Hello, friends. Hope you guys are doing well. It is good to see you. Let me get booted up now.
Wubby Uwu.
Good evening, Tofu. Hope you're having a good one.
Thanks, man. I hope you're also having a good one. I hope your one is really, really good.
Subby Wub.
Oh, me switching scenes apparently just cuts that off. Oh, wait, it's because I don't have the alerts on this one. Oh, shit. Can I replay it?
Subby Wubby Uwu.
Yo, Catnip Kit, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just shut that alert right up, dude. I just shut right the fuck up. Like, mid-alert. It's just like, nope. Resub it, bleh, just dead. Hey, I have an extremely important favor to ask. What's that? Hi, Arf. What is your incredibly important favor? Feel free to hit me with it. All day. What's up, man? Doll lover. What up?
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
More cowbell. Thank you for 23, man. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you, dude.
Sometimes people call me mommy. Does that mean I qualify for Mother's Day?
No.
Side note, would you be interested in a service that lets donos/bits play different voices and in different emotions using I?
Maybe, dude. I have seen people using that in like other streams and stuff. Like I know that like I think I've seen like SpongeBob alerts or something on like Zubat's stream or some shit. Like I've seen some pretty goofy shit on other people's streams. So like maybe. I mean, it seems funny, right? Like why not? Like a part of me is like, why not? Like why wouldn't I? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if it's easy to set up, I'll say that much. If it's easy to set up, I'd probably be willing to give it a try. If it's easy to set up, and also if they don't like, if they're not like taking a cut too, I think that's also a big thing. I think a lot of things that do that kind of stuff will like take a big cut of like your donations or whatever. But if it's for bits, I don't think they can take a cut. So maybe it'd be easy. I don't know. I think so. Yes.
Subby Wubby Uwu.
Thank you for the resub, by the way.
14 months.
22 months. Welcome back.
Thanks
I'm
for
rich.
All you and your mods do less than 3.
I'm rich. I forgot about rank reset. I'm fucking rich, baby. Let's go. Nightmare's boring. Give me someone else. That's pretty much boring too, but that's okay. Shay, what up? 14 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. And of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. Can you please explain to GSR that McDonald's pancakes are in fact not pog? To be honest with you, like, okay, I'll be honest, I feel like you're probably right, Arf. I mean, I feel like McDonald's pancakes are probably not pog, but I also don't know. Like, I've never had McDonald's pancakes. I don't know. Like, I can't say with certainty that they're not pog. Like, they could be pog. They could be super pog. I don't know. Because, again, I was really surprised. I got poutine at fucking... or poutine, or however you want to fucking say it. I got it at Wendy's, and that shit was fucking bomb diggity, dude. Like, I think Wendy's legitimately has, like, some of the best poutine in Canada. It's so good. For, like, shitty fast food poutine, it's so good. And it surprised me so much. So, I don't know, man. Maybe McDonald's pancakes slap. I don't know. Maybe they slap. I never had them. It sounds like it would be gross, you know? It sounds like pancakes from McDonald's would be nasty, but who knows, dude, you know? Maybe I should try it. If you're playing Survivor tonight, would you want to do it for a bit? Maybe. Are you going to be up a while? Because, yeah, maybe. I definitely want to play a little bit of Killer to start, but I'll probably switch to Survivor at some point. So, yeah, if you're still up in a bit, I'd be down. There's a streamer who's making his own version of Streamlabs, likely for himself, that also lets you dictate the emotion of the AI, which is something I haven't seen anyone else do. The emotion. So you can, like, make the text-to-speech angry. You can make it... like shout something in anger, I guess. That is crazy sounding. Dictating the emotion of the AI. That's wild, dude. He's back, baby. That's right. He's back, baby. Dude, where are my fucking infantry belts? Like, what is this? All I want is infantry belts, and I just cannot fucking find any to save my life. 1. Yes. Out of like 10 blood webs, I think I've gotten 1 infantry belt now. You can type whisper and it will whisper the message that comes with the bits. Oh god, it's not like it wouldn't be like an ASMR whisper, would it? I mean, I'd be down to experiment with it maybe. I mean, it sounds funny. Like, why not? Why not, man? Sign me up. Dude, I'm telling you. Infantry belts just don't exist. I'm gonna have to put like 10 million blood points into this killer just to get like 5 infantry belts. Just to get like five infantry belts. It's fucking insane. Drink water, sir. Will do, gamer. Will do. There's none, man. There's none. There's just no infantry belts. They just don't exist. They're not even called pancakes. They're called hot cakes. Well, pancakes and hot cakes are kind of the same thing, you know? They're kind of the same thing. Like, they're pretty much in the same ballpark. Dude, I'm destined to not have them. I'm at 50. That's good. I'm at least at 50. I wanted to get above 50, and I'm at 50, which is nice. I would love to get a little bit of a buffer above 50 before I start leveling up other people, but... Hi, Bisky. How you doing, man? Spooky Loop said he can beat you in a twerk off. He's probably right. I've never tried to twerk before in my life. Has he twerked before in his life? I don't know. I feel like if me and Spooky have both never twerked before in our lives, I feel like something about Spooky, and I mean this in the best way possible, but something about Spooky, I just feel like he would be good at twerking naturally. You know? Does that make sense?
Evening to you.
Something about that man, I just feel like he could probably like have never even attempted to twerk before in his life, and I bet he can probably just throw it back like immediately. Like no practice, not even knowing what to do. I bet he could just fucking just throw it back immediately. Like immediately, you know what I mean? There's just something about him. I just get that feeling, you know? So I don't know. I mean, I'm down to try. Well, we can't try on Twitch because we'll get banned. You actually can't twerk on Twitch. That's an ancient rule of Twitch. You're not allowed to twerk on Twitch. That's a very firm rule. But outside of Twitch somewhere, I mean, yeah, maybe. Hi, Reverend Panda. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What up? He's got that big bunda. Yeah, sure. I feel like Toki's made him twerk. You think? Maybe. Hard to say. I mean, maybe he does have experience. I don't know. You can twerk if you're signing a whiteboard. Well, no, you gotta like, well, yeah, but it has to be a subtle twerk. You can't call it twerking. You can be like, oh, I'm suddenly getting very shaky. I don't know what's going on. I think my blood sugar's too high. Then you just start like shaking while you're writing a name on a whiteboard. You know what I mean? But you can't be like, I'm twerking, haha. You know what I mean? Because then you're banned. Like you gotta subtly, you know, very subtly.
It's my first time. Ooh woo.
Yo, Seno, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotes and thanks for the support, dude. Or thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Well, we got one so far out of these 23 levels, which is nice. Or did we get two? I think it was only one, right? No, we got two. We're allowed to show boobies in a hot tub? Well, you're not allowed to show nipple. You can show cleavage, just not nipple. Yeah, I don't know. Like the twerk rule came from like back when Twitch was actually like, I guess like cracking down on like sexual content more. Like that was way back. Like I don't know if you guys remember when twerking like first became a thing, but that was like, dude, this is like old. This is like back in my day. Like I'm about to go to like grandpa mode. But like way back in the day on Twitch when twerking like first became a thing, like it was like a big thing all over Twitch where everybody would like shout at every streamer to Twitch, or sorry, shout at every streamer to twerk. And I'm not even talking about like girl streamers to like for like a sexual thing. Like even like Dyrus from like League of Legends, his chat would be filled with people like, come on Dyrus, twerk for us, twerk. Like everybody was just asking everybody to twerk, no matter who it was or what the situation was. It was just like a constant thing. I don't know why it was so popular to try to get everybody to twerk, but like it was just a thing back then. Yeah, back in like 2014. Yeah. It was really, it's weird to like describe it now because it sounds so dumb. I mean, it was dumb. Like at the time, it was just how people were. I don't know. Everyone just went around shouting to everyone, telling everyone to twerk. And what ended up happening is a bunch of people would start twerking, and then it became like this like sexual thing, and it got a little weird, and that's whenever they like banned it, and then they started banning people for twerking. But like it is kind of funny to like think about now because like, you know, nowadays it's like there's so much other shit that's like essentially the same fucking thing at this point. So like why even crack down on twerking when you got motherfuckers in hot tubs and like thongs, like fucking bending over to fucking write on whiteboards and shit, you know what I mean? Like what, like who even gives a shit about twerking anymore? But hey, I mean, ancient rule's an ancient rule, you know what I mean? What, honestly, yeah, twerking is so, yeah, I agree. Like twerking is so mild compared to like the shit that's all over Twitch now. So it's really weird. Like, I don't know. It's really odd. Like they might as well allow twerking at this point. Pretty sure guys can be shirtless. Guys can be shirtless as long as you don't like, as long as you're not being weird about it. Like if you're shirtless and you're like making a point to like draw attention to the fact that you're shirtless, and you're like, I don't know, if you're like being weird about it. If like for instance, if I took off my shirt while dancing and started like rubbing my nipples, they might ban me for that, right? Like that's that, like they'd be like, okay, that's a little weird, you should probably stop that. But like if you just like get on stream shirtless and you're just like whatever about it, and you're not like doing it for like some weird like sexual thing or something, then yeah, I mean, they don't mind. It's like a very case by case basis as far as I'm aware. Banned for weird vibes, yeah.
Look at this kitty.
Are guys banned for showing nipples? Genuine question. Oh, yeah, no. I guess I just answered that. No.
Like if you've been asked
No,
this
not at all.
1000x before, but thoughts on Deceive Incorporated?
I have not played it. I have not played it at all. And I know that everyone's going to get mad at me for saying that because everybody's been wanting me to play it, but I just haven't played it. I don't know. It like seems like it's probably everyone I know that plays that game says that they get like super addicted.
wubby ooh.
And it's apparently
What
like
are you
amazing
doing
or
with your
something.
nipples? Did I come in at the wrong time?
No, we're doing nothing with our nipples. Don't worry about it. It was a hypothetical, okay? It was like the nipples were completely hypothetical. There's no literal nipples. They were just hypothetical nipples. It's okay. You don't gotta worry about it. It's fine. Thank you for the resub. 25 months. 25 months. Welcome back, Courtney. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Maybe something to enjoy off stream with the pals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We've still been playing Overwatch a lot, but like, if we ever want to like do something that isn't Overwatch, I was planning on doing that. Like, if we ever want to do something else. So we'll see. I don't know. What's up, motherfucking Grank? No, we're not milking anything, man. Where's my goddamn Burning Man paintings, bro? Yeah, Deceive Inc. seems like the concept of Deceive Inc. seems good. And everyone I've talked to that's played it says that it's like super addicting and really fun. So I would probably love it. Give any advice on Knight? I just got him and keep getting shat on. These add-ons will make him a million times easier to play. Well, not even these add-ons. This one add-on. This one right here is probably his best add-on, Map of the Realm. It makes him like a gazillion times easier to play because you don't have to be so exact with his guards. So run this every single game. Like, never take this add-on off. You can combine it with like I think Dried Horsemeat's a really good secondary, but there's a lot of things you can combine it with. Like, honestly, any secondary could work, but I think this one's really, really important. Other than that, I'm not sure. Maybe watch good Knight gameplay from other people and then mimic. I guess I just don't know exactly what you're struggling with to really know how to help, you know? Trios and solos are basically two different game modes, which is a good thing. It's so addicting. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to give it a try at some point. Miss Alice Liddell, what up? Hello.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
I can't really tell the difference
kitty.
between these. They're all so close.
Hi bestie Tofayi. 7 months, thank you for
Tofayi.
always getting my mind off things and being a part of my nighttime routine. Heart.
Dude, like the difference between this and this, like from image, I have to hover them. Is anyone able to tell the difference between these without hovering them? They look so similar. Yo, Cheeto Snorter, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What's up, bestie? 7 months. Appreciate you. And honestly, I kind of like Tofayi. To be honest with you, that's kind of legit. Tofayi. And of course, happy to give you a place to chill, relax, get your mind off things, and like, just kind of relax and fucking enjoy my dumb, silly, fail antics. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. Not as bad as Nurses add-ons, really? Nurses aren't that bad, are they? Nurses, I feel like Nurses at least has different patterns and stuff. Like, they're like kind of shaped a little bit differently. Like, I can somewhat tell Nurses apart, but like this looks the exact same. Like these, well, these three in particular. Well, okay, this one at least is like tilted the other way. These two were like tilted the exact same way. Okay, this one has like 2 people on it, and this one's like even this one too. Actually, even this one. Never mind. It's everyone except for this one. Like this one, and this one are all like, they're all shaped the same way. Like at least this one is like tilted to the right more. Like that's insane. How are we supposed to tell those apart? I don't know. If it was the American odds, dude, I'll take it. What's up, Direct? How you doing, buddy? What up? Hunter's gameplay? Maybe at some point, yeah. Please, God, please don't play Pyramid Head. What? Why? Do you hate Pyramid Head? I was just trying to get range add-ons on him. I'm almost out. What other add-ons am I almost out of? I think maybe Bladed Crows. I know there's a lot of add-ons that I was like low on, and I know that Burning Man paintings was definitely one of them. Hi, Lindy. What up? Hi, Lemon. What up? Burning Man. Random buyer seems to prefer the middle. Do you end up with less purples and pink add-ons because they favor the outer? I don't know. Probably, yeah. Like if you use the auto buyer, you probably would. Because yeah, I think all it does is it just buys from the middle and that's it. Like it seems to just like buy things from the middle and then like fill from there. Like it just buys whatever is closest to the center essentially. Like I don't think you'll ever get an outer node with auto buy. So yeah, you're probably like so like you probably are likely to get less purples and ultra rares. But like that's why I think what you should like ideally I think if you want to spend blood points, ideally you basically just pick out whatever you want. Like if there's like a certain add-on that you want or something, or certain like a couple add-ons that you want, you basically just pick those out and then you auto spend once you get them, you know? Like on hunters, I was looking for infantry belts. So like I would pick out any infantry belts and then I would just hit auto afterwards. And like right now I'm looking for these. I'm looking for Burning Man paintings. And then once I get all those, I just auto it. Wait, is that a Burning Man? Well, it doesn't matter now. No, that wasn't a Burning Man painting anyway. I'm starting an internship tomorrow morning. I'm very nervous. Any advice? Not for me, dude. I'm the least successful person. Well, I shouldn't say least successful. I'm the least like business savvy. Like I don't know shit about like real jobs, dude. I don't know. Somebody else might be able to give you advice. But hey, I'll tell you congratulations. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited for you. But in terms of advice, I have no idea. We'd probably also need to know like what you're doing. Like an internship in what exactly? Ooh, there's a lot here. Ooh, we got at least 2 of them there. Ooh. See, these are a lot easier. Getting greens is so much better than getting purples, dude. Getting infantry belts was a fucking nightmare. We're already up to 27 of these bitches, dude. We got a ton of them, dude. We're chilling. Lance, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. What up? Zodes, what up? I say that as we get none of these last 2 blood webs. That's kind of pain. That's kind of pinch. That's kind of pinch. Oh, good. We got to the silver levels, baby. We're in the silver procedures. Let's go, dude. All right, that's enough spending for now. We have a Trapper daily, a Shape daily, and a Demo daily. A bunch of boring killers. Let's start with Trapper. They're all kind of boring. Tofu, I love you, but you smell. Thanks, Tess. Nice fail heart. Hey, good to see you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. You know me, always smelly. They call me Smell
Subby Wubby.
Mose, what up? Tier 3, $25 sub for motherfucking 14 months, man. Welcome back, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on back in, homie. Thank you for the support. Need to rework PP Head's add-ons? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Kitty.
I was gonna try to like
Hi,
make
kitty.
a take to that was against it, but then no, you kind of can't. Like, yeah, I think you're right. Like, I think it's okay to have like only a couple add-ons that are like really meta or whatever, but the other one should at least be like niche useful, right? Like, if I feel like he has like 2 or 3 add-ons that are useful at all, and then the rest are just like complete dog shit, which is like a little bit weird, you know? Little bit weird to have things that are like complete dookie like that, you know? I don't know about all that. Yo, Ocho, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Sir Floppy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. He has like 4 good ones, then a bunch of trash ones. Does he even have 4 good ones? I feel like he has like he has range, which are 2 add-ons. Like he has 2 range add-ons, and then beyond his 2 range add-ons, what does he even have? Like the 2 range add-ons, and then duration is like okay. Like I feel like green duration and stuff like that is okay. Like his ultra rares are dog shit. Isn't it 3 range? Is there a gray range? I thought there was just 2. I didn't think there was a gray range, but maybe I'm wrong. Like I thought it was just or brown. Yeah, whatever. Is there a brown range? I should know that. I guess I just never see it get ranked because I think everyone runs the other stuff instead.
Yeah, fuck daddy.
Hey, Swish, you remember that's an alert? Toaster Bad Mom, thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate it, buddy. I said, Dude, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Are you standing? No. I have a standing desk. I haven't stood in a while, though. I used to be a standing gamer pretty often, but these days I haven't stood in a while. I've been a sitting gamer for a bit now. The good old sitting gamer.
Subby Wubby.
Shake the sheets. Thanks for the 21. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the support, dude. Or welcome on back in, gamer. Oh, this feels like it's gonna be a bad map for Trapper, probably, right? Most likely. Hi, Summer Renaissance. What up? Well, you know what? It's gonna end up working out. Yeah, I mean, is there a lot of grass though? I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's a lot on this map or not. Like, maybe. The problem there is if they have good pathing and then they like go for a fast vault on that window, that trap actually becomes kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe that was actually poor placement. Like, if this rat chases a juicer and they actually know how to go for fast vaults, they might avoid that trap naturally without even trying. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this map's actually good. I didn't realize how much grass is on this. I thought there was way less grass. But like the tiles feel a little weird, right? Like, I feel like I don't have much to use with the tiles. Like, that's okay, I guess. But like, well, yeah, you know what? This is okay. This is solid, I think. I'm trying to see what every tile looks like in terms of having grass to block shit.
Look at this kitty. Look at
Pick
that
Moonlight, thanks for the
kitty.
3 months. Welcome back,
Kitty.
gamer.
Meow,
Thank you,
meow,
dude.
meow, meow.
They are down there. Let me just go grab some more traps first. Bow, 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 bow. Yoichi! Yoichi! Oh no! They figured they were probably doing a gen somewhere, but I didn't know. Isn't there a bunch of traps near that? Was that Shack gen? Is that what that was? Did they just do a bunch of gens, or the gen in Shack where I had like a gazillion traps? Cause like, fuck, that's a pretty big fuck up for me if they did. Yeah, I think they did. Son of a bitch, that sucks. That would have been a great place to like chase them off and then get a free trap. You ever eaten a big GERD hostile meal only to realize you forgot to take your medicine? Yes. 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 And I fucking hate it, dude. Yes. Literally, like, sometimes even if I do take my medicine, if I take a really bad, like even if I do take meds and then I eat like a really bad, like, GERD thing, it just doesn't matter. Like, my meds just do nothing. That actually happened to me like Friday night, I think. Yeah, Friday night into Saturday morning, I guess. For me, my Saturday morning, I guess, which is like Saturday afternoon. I like barely slept, dude. I kept like waking up fucking choking on my own acid and shit. I was like sick all day yesterday because I just spent all day choking on my own fucking... Wait, why am I tunneling? I spent all day choking on my fucking own acid, like waking up in the middle of the night being like... and not being able to fucking breathe. It's horrible, dude. Fuck GERD. God damn it, Yoichi. I don't want to tunnel you, man, but I keep finding you. Hey, gamer, how you doing? There's someone else here, too. Oh, that's a pallet, huh? You're just holding W, huh? You don't give a fuck what I'm doing.
Wubby,
You don't care at all
OhTofu.
what I'm doing. Okay, now you do. Now you do at least slightly. To be honest with you, I thought she would just insta-vault based on how she's playing. But then again, I have no idea how she's playing. The more I'm looking at it. Yo, Nala, what up? 5 months. Welcome back, gamer. Hope we're doing well. How you doing, Nala? What up, what up, what up? I thought we were calling food GERD. Like, my GERD. We're eating some GERD. Some GERD. This GERD's really GERD. No. GERD is in like the thing where you like your stomach sucks and you get acid reflux or whatever the fuck. Do you have Pepto? Yeah, I have like Tums. I have like Tums all over my house that I use. Maybe Pepto would be better. Are you okay? DVD matchmaking, baby. DVD matchmaking. Woo! DVD matchmaking, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Exciting games. Hell yeah, dude. Oh no, they got that gen done. Not like this. Oh no, oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, not like this. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Oh no, not like this. What am I gonna do? Not like this. Oh no. Oh no, I should go to the side of the trap. Oh no, not like this. Oh, what am I gonna do? Wow, wow. This guy's almost in struggle though. He's probably gonna go struggle, right? I think so. Here. He did go struggle. He did. What's up, Toof? What up, man? Is your controller broken? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This whole game's been very strange. I'm coming up. Hiya! I'm down, dude. I'm down to put you in deep wounds. I think I still get this hook. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, my guy. It's very kind of you, dude. I got to just kill you again really, really quickly, like. And you're on deathloop, too, so you'll actually die, which is great. Is she gonna go to this? Okay, she did. For some reason, I thought she might just keep holding W and not even go to the pallet. I see why you made that tweet now. Yeah, dude, it's bad. Like, it's bad. There's a reason, man. Like, I don't ever tweet, bro. I stay the fuck off of Twitter. You know that. If I'm tweeting about some shit, that's because I'm having some serious issues, you know? And that's what's going on. There's some serious issues, man. Like, it's hard to, like, feel anything about this game. Like, it's hard to, like, feel any kind of, like, interest or passion about this game whenever I'm just fucking playing against people that are, like, I don't know. Like, what is this game? Like, what the fuck am I playing right now? What's wrong? What did you tweet? I just made a tweet about how bad matchmaking is in DVD and how they need to do something about it. Like, this dude was just working on the gen until I was in his face. I'm just so confused by, like, everything. I don't know. Luckily, my daily is just to kill people and not to actually get traps. Like, that pathing there was, like, you know... Like, again, I hate saying this because, like, these people playing... Like, I don't know who Forbidden Relic is, right? Like, this Rebecca player. They might be a really nice, wholesome person. And I feel bad sometimes, like, shitting on people for their skill or whatever. But, like, it's okay to be bad. I just don't want to play against people that are bad. You know what I mean? Like, these people should be learning with people that are of their same level. And it's just like, fuck, man, it sucks. You know? It sucks for me. It sucks for them. It sucks for all of us. I hate it, man. I hate it. Anyone else have bad ADHD and have to constantly have so many noises going on at all times? I don't really need noises. But, like, I need to be doing something, if that makes sense. Now it makes sense why I died so fast. Hi, Lemsley. Oh, yeah, you're in this game, huh? Hey, I'm just curious. I don't think you were, like, particularly worse than, like, I think without pointing out names, I'll say there's people in this lobby that definitely feel like they are newer. Like, I feel like you could have been on the higher end, but I'm curious to know how many hours you have. Like a rough roundabout. Because, yeah, I feel like the matchmaking is just being really bad right now. Like, this Rebecca, dude, I feel bad for her, man. Like, I feel bad for this Rebecca. She has to be, like, pretty newer. Like, she has to be decently newish. You're pretty gifted in DVD. I'm not gifted. I have 10,000 hours, man. Like, it has nothing to do with being gifted. I've just been playing this game for a very, very long time, and I would expect matchmaking to, like, try to give me people that, like, would make the games, like really close and interesting. You know what I mean? I mean, just, I guess fair. I just want more fair games. I mean, like, it's, like, to be honest, this game is just unfair for the survivors. Like, it really is. Like, these poor survivors just don't stand a chance. Like, even just having, just like that Rebecca on the team is, like, enough to make it so that, like, she's just gonna die instantly because I just have, like, way more experience than her, you know? Touch grass, nerd. I know. Fucking touch grass, dweeb. 10,000 hours in a video game. What a loser, am I right? Hi, Yoichi. Really? See, MMR, like, dude, MMR was way better. Was like way better for me at first. Like, when MMR was first released, it felt so good to me, like so good. And then it kind of turned into this later. Step in the trap. Step in the trap. Step in the trap. Oh, he was gonna step in the trap. I don't know what he's pointing at. Pain. Do 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 do. How many people have 10K hours or even 1K for that matter? I'd be willing to bet a lot of people have 1K. Like, I'm not saying that I need to go against people that have 10K hours. Because yeah, if the matchmaking was based on only 10K hours and that's it, then that would be silly. But like, I just want the people, like, okay, like, if you're telling me that there's not a large amount of people on Survivor that just know how to loop, like, are you telling me that there's just no Survivor players on right now that know how to loop? Is that not a thing? Because that would be pretty absurd, right? Like, there's got to be people out there that know how to loop that are online right now. Like, that literally has to be a thing. So, like, I don't know. Like, they're all in EU? Yeah, of course, you're right. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not asking for like the most strict matchmaking ever, to the point where like I want to go against like professional players all the time and they have to be like the fucking best of the best. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Like, I don't need any of that shit. I just want like, I want people that like I feel like I'm not like I just want to feel like I'm not bullying. That's literally it. Like, again, I know it sounds big-headed and maybe it sounds mean towards these players, but it like, for instance, like this Rebecca, I literally just feel like a bully. Like, I straight up feel like a bully. There's no other way to describe it. Like this Rebecca has to be on like the relatively new side, and she's going against a 10,000 hour player, right? And it's just like, it's just unfair, dude. Like, she has no chance. There is zero chance of her coming out of this like alive without her getting hatched, right? And even that's pretty unlikely. Like, it's just bullshit. Like, it's so dumb. Like, if they were at least like, if it was giving me players that were at least just like a little better, to the point where like if I made some mistakes, maybe they can get some people out or whatever, that's fine. Like, I'm not asking for God gamers, just decent, you know, like decent, solid, lots of experience, like knows a lot about the game. That's it, you know. Like, they don't have to be gods, just very solid, at least, you know. How many hours would you want your opponents to have? I mean, hours isn't like necessarily a good representation though, but like, I don't know. I mean, I guess on average, like I would say like at least 1,000, but like somebody with less than 1,000 hours could be really, really good, and someone with over 1,000 hours could still be really, really bad. So like, hours isn't necessarily the way to judge it. But I guess if you're trying to say like, you know, your average 1,000 hour player or something, whatever, then sure, yeah. We seem to like level up a bunch, right? Level up people within 4 times. Sure, whatever. This build looks fine. Old ranking system was better. I disagree. This is literally the exact same thing as the old ranking system. There's literally nothing different. Like, this is the exact same system. It's just masked differently. Like, it's called MMR instead of ranks. Like, it's the exact same thing where everybody hits like this cap where they can't go any higher, and then everybody gets matchmade at that cap. It's literally the exact same thing as the old matchmaking. Old? If we're talking like release DVD old, then sure. I think like rank resets, but having the rank reset every week and have it reset a lot was better. Was probably better than this. Yeah, not by much though. I like the thing that sucks is that this current MMR system could be really good. Like, I think it's set up to be really good. It's just a little thing. It's literally just as easy as turning up the soft cap. That's it. That's literally all you have to do is raise the soft cap. It's that simple. One tiny little change. That's all you have to do. And that's why like it's so frustrating. Like, I do think it's like, it's got the foundation to be really good. You know what I mean? Like, it's set up to be really good. I think it has plenty of potential to be really good. It just needs that like one little minor change, and then it's perfect, you know? So, I don't know. I think all your problems stem from time slot. I don't think. I think other time slots would be a little better. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think other time slots would be a little bit better. But I still think just the fact that the soft cap exists is still, because again, like I've watched Nightlight play and shit, you know what I mean? And like, don't get me wrong, like Nightlight is like one of the best killers in the entire world, so like I guess it is a little like interesting there, because you would obviously have to get good survivors, but like still, like I've seen Nightlight play, and it's not like there's like decent survivors, but he's just so good that he's shitting on them. Like, he'll get complete potatoes sometimes, and he's Nightlight, like he's fucking Nightlight. Like, if you're trying to tell me he's not the highest MMR, then like, I don't know. And like, sometimes he'll get like total potatoes, and it's like, I don't know. He plays at like a different time than me and everything, you know? So I don't know. I'm not saying turn off the soft cap. I've never said that. I've never said that. Don't turn off the soft cap. Never said that. Don't turn off the soft cap. That'd be a terrible idea. Just raise it. All you gotta do is raise it. Raise it, and then also monitor it and continue to raise it as needed. That's it. Turning off the soft cap would be the worst idea ever, because yeah, you'd get like 5-hour queues. Because I'm pretty sure there was no soft cap when MMR first came out. I think there was no soft cap, and that's why Dowsy got that like 3-hour queue or whatever the fuck. Which again, I think is really bad. Like, you don't want no soft cap. That would be really, 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 really bad. You just want a raised soft cap. Like, the soft cap should be set to a level of like it really just needs to be by feel. And honestly, to be honest with you, they also might need to change the soft cap differently per region as well, if that makes sense. Like, I think regions that have a higher population of players might need a higher soft cap than a region that has a lower population of players. Like, that might need to be a thing. Like, for instance, the soft cap in NA might need to be different than the soft cap in OCE. Maybe. Because I think the way that most MMR systems work is, I think the more active players in like the player pool, I think the higher the maximum MMR is, right? Like a game that has like 10,000 active players, like the top MMR player would be lower than if it had like 2 million active players. You know what I mean? Because there's just more people to like gain and lose MMR from and stuff. So like, I don't know. Like I think they just need somebody to be like constantly monitoring games and like keeping an eye on how things are going. And they need to be like ready to adjust the soft cap on the fly and also maybe adjust it per region. Maybe. Like that, they need to be doing that kind of shit. EU needs the soft caps much lower so they can keep thinking that they're gods. True, dude, true. Fucking EU players thinking they're better. Thinking they're all better. There's no way you get another you do get another fast fault. Then you get that pallet. Life sucks. But then you die. But then you die. Did you see the clip of that streamer calling people slurs because they lost in a win streak? Yeah, that's actually funny. Swish actually sent that to me. It's funny because that guy is somebody that has been playing DVD for years. And he's somebody that I've always like, I don't know if I'd say I'd use them as an example, but like every time I play against that guy, anytime anyone plays against that guy, he like face camps really hard, right? Like he's a face camping killer. It's what he does. But I've never like hated him for it. Like I've known him for like 6 or 7 years. And like he always just like face camps by default. That's just what he does. Like he just like, no matter what, when he hooks somebody, he'll just like face camp him to death. And everybody used to always hate him for it back in the day. But I never like hated him for it, right? I was always like, yeah, he face camps, but maybe he's not a bad dude. Like maybe he's fine. Like maybe he just like, maybe that's how he likes to play and it's fine. Like maybe he's not like a bad person. But then I saw that clip and now I'm like, well, you know, never mind. Never mind. Take it all back. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he really seemed to like that one word. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like my man could not stop saying the F slur. Like he just couldn't stop. He was like hard addicted to that shit. Fuck your balance landing, kid. Not like this. The clown mans were in character today. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. He's literally countering your entire power. True. Also, yeah, 1 loss out of 327 games. Yeah, time to uninstall and call people slurs. I agree. Yeah, overall, just very strange behavior. Very strange behavior. No, Builds for Subs is only Mondays and Wednesdays. Sorry, Josh. Sorry. Sundays is just a chill night. Just a chill night for me to do whatever I want.
Re-subby wubby.
Mondays and Wednesdays. Did she vault? Wait, where'd she go? Did she go behind the rock? I like looked over at chat for a minute and then she fucking vamooshed on me. What? Where did she go? Am I dumb? Dude, she fucking ninja vanished. Is she a tree gamer? What? I'm so confused as to where this Feng just went. How'd you get over there? Dude, you're a god. I gotta tear up my tier 3 like 2 more times, I think, right? Hey, what's all this then? Chat, who are we talking about? It's Pro Vengeance. You probably know them. If you played DVD for a long time, you probably know them. It's Pro Vengeance. I don't think anybody would be that surprised. Like Pro Vengeance again is somebody that like he face camps all the time, and like most people like don't like him because of how he plays, but he's very like campy and tunnely or whatever. I never knew he was like a shitbag. I thought he was like a decent dude that just played it in like an annoying way. So like I never like I don't know. I always like wanted I guess in my head I wanted to like imagine him as that, you know, like just somebody that like played in like a very dickish annoying way in game, but like in real life was just like a chill dude that probably didn't, you know. Like I guess that's what I was hoping for, but nah. Turns out he's a big fan of calling people the F slur for gay people. Big fan of that shit, which is pretty sad. Do you think one shot needs to be nerfed? What do you mean one shot? Like Myers one shot? Because absolutely not. But like, what do you mean by one shot? Do you mean like all one shots? Like every one shot in DVD? I don't know what you mean by like one shot. I can't believe that Claire just ran injured to the hook like that with me right behind her. Like she really had faith that I just wasn't gonna go kill her, huh? I mean, she was right. I wasn't gonna go kill her, but like, that guy's still running dead hard. I know, right? Well, I think he might be doing adept. I'm built different, baby. Oh, she had live, I think. How do you nerf Myers? Delete him from the game? Yeah, Myers is already so bad. I don't think you got to worry about nerfing him. He is quite bad already. What's up, Brown Rib? I'm no longer a console scrub. Had to start DVD over. Sag. That kind of sucks, but also, like, in a weird way, that sounds like it'd be kind of fun, you know? Like, being able to start over from the beginning. Like, I don't know. That doesn't sound too terrible. Hey, gamers. I would love to find the full health guy, but he might be like gone. I don't know. Either that or he's still sneaking around over there. Hey man, my tier 3 is gonna run out soon. I think there's a case to nerf Tombstone. Maybe. To be honest with you, I don't think they even need. I don't think they even need to nerf. I don't think they even need to nerf Tombstone. I think Tombstone's actually really cool. I think Tombstone's like a very like unique and interesting add-on, and it kind of like makes Myers really unique in like a cool way. And I would honestly not. I would hate to see it nerfed. I kind of like Tombstone the way it is. And it's not like it doesn't have counterplay. Like if you suspect the killer might have it, there's plenty of things you can do to like avoid it. You know. I'm just gonna pop it because I don't care. I just need to make sure I get the daily done. Yeah, I don't know. Like you could like. I definitely think you could make the argument for nerfing it. Hiya! But like, I also feel like you could also just leave it and it would be fine too. This guy's gonna get his balance. He's gonna finally get balance value for once. Well, never mind. This guy actually finally got to use his balance landing speed boost, and he uses it to vault into basement stairs. Oh man. Oh man. Twice I downed this dude before he got the speed boost with balance. Like I downed him as he landed. Like he's been trying so hard to get value out of balanced and he just hasn't been able to get it. He finally gets it and that's what he does with it. Absolutely wild. I kind of like that Myers and Onryo have alternate win cons. I just wish they were a little better implemented. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think Onryo's is better too because it's base kit and like it's always there no matter what. And like some add-ons just kind of make it like stronger. Like Myers, you kind of do need to have like an add-on to make it work, right? Which I guess is like a little bit more lame. But where do you find these paid actors, dude? Trust me, if I was paying actors, I'd pay good players to come play against me. I don't want to play against potatoes, man. I've been complaining about it for months. Like I know you're just cracking a joke, but like fucking hell, dude. The idea of paying bad players is like the worst thing in the world to me. Because I'm just dying for like some decent matches. Hi, Jag. My weekend was good, man. My weekend was good. Chilled, played some Overwatch, watched some fucking shows. Played with the pupper. Mostly just played with the pupper, but it was good, man. It was good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if my option was this or playing against Eternal every game, I'd probably rather have this. I'm just dying in your arms tonight. What's your current show that has you hooked? Nothing really has me hooked at the moment. We were going back and like rewatching American Horror Story recently. Just because like why not? But like I wouldn't say it has me hooked. Like I've already seen I like there's definitely some seasons that I missed, but like a lot of the seasons that we've been watching are stuff that I've already seen. Nothing really has me super hooked at the moment, honestly. Coven? Yeah, we actually went back and rewatched Coven, yeah. That was like the first thing we went back and looked. See, you guys are talking about Discord, but that's like lame to me. Like I don't want to do like customs. Like I'm not trying to do custom games. Like I want to just queue up and play against like random people every time and have it just be a fun, interesting experience. Like I don't want to be like, hey guys, here's like 1 out of 5 groups of people that like I play against in customs again. Like just playing against the same groups 24/7. Like I don't know, that just sounds boring. Like I want to get like the randomness of like playing in public matches against whoever. I'll shit a key. You wouldn't want to do scrims? Not really, no. I mean, sometimes. I wouldn't mind doing scrims every once in a while. But like even scrims would get boring after a while. Like I think what makes the game interesting is like the randomness. I mean, that's why I like solo queue so much. Like I like the randomness. I like the like every game is different. You never know what to expect, right? But like to an extent, like I like that whenever that's the case, but also every game is still interesting, right? Like you don't know the exact skill level of everyone that you're going to be going against, but like at least they should hopefully be good, you know? Oh. Yeah, who would want to do that weekly? Yeah, right? Imagine. Top 500 DVD queues when? Yeah, please. Fucking please. I'm not sure if you saw my message. I hate spamming like this, but that Rebecca you played against earlier had less than 350 hours in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Why? Wait, why were they in chat or something? Is that how you found out, or did you like find their name or something? Because yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They seem to be like, and like 350 hours probably doesn't seem like it is a good number to call somebody new, but I think that is like kind of relatively new. Like I'm pretty sure that's like new-ish. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, man. Pretty unfortunate. That's how the game's been though, dude. That's how they've been. They also said they were having controller issues. I see. Well, that'll definitely make it a little bit harder too. So, what are you gonna do? What about doing customs with viewers, or you think everyone would stream snipe? Yeah, again, that's just boring though. Like, I don't want to do it because it's boring. Like, that sounds incredibly boring. Like, doing customs with viewers is boring because I know who I'm going against. It's gonna be the same like 30, 40 people that we're just going to rotate in and out, and I'm going to just kind of understand, like I'm just going to learn how they play, and it's just going to be like the same rematch 24/7, but like with mixed match teams. We used to do this back in the day. Like there was a period back in the day where I used to do like kill your subs or whatever, and we would have like, it was like a weekend thing where we would like play like custom games with like, you know, the stream. And to be honest, it just got boring. Like there's really no other way for me to put it. It just kind of got boring. Like like the unpredictability, the like randomness of like not really knowing the people that you're going up against or whatever is a part of what makes it really like interesting and fun. So I don't know. You lose that and then I just get bored. I really want to know why you seem to get people with less than 1K hours. I usually see around 2K-ish. I'm not gonna lie, the matches play out the same as yours, even those hours. Yeah, I mean that last game, like for instance, that last game, those people had pretty high prestiges, right? Like everybody was like prestige 10 and higher and stuff. Like I don't know what the hours were last game, but they might have been like decently high. So I'm not 100%. But yeah, I don't know either, man. I would also be curious too. I thought something happened to you, or something did happen and I didn't notice. Wait, what are you talking about, Codair? Do you mean on YouTube? Unsire, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope we're doing well, man. Glad you're here too, dude. Sorry, yeah, personally, I still consider anything under 1,000 to be getting past newish. Agreed. DVD is a weird game because like you need, like, the only way to get good at DVD is by putting time into it. And like there's also no carryover skills, so like you literally need to put in time. There's no other thing that you can do to get better. So like it's very weird in that way, right? Like you literally just need to put in a bunch of time, and if somebody doesn't have a bunch of time in it already, then they're pretty much like guaranteed to not be good, right? Like there's no people on DVD that have like 100 hours that are good in any way, right? Unless like the whole 100 hours has been them like hardcore training with like comp players, and even then they're probably still bad. Like it just takes a while to learn this game, you know? So yeah, like having like 1,000 hours, most people on average are probably still going to be pretty bad at 1,000 hours, you know? Killer or Survivor Day? We're starting out with Killer, but we might move to Survivor.
Wubby Uwu.
Happy 17 gamer.
Puff Puff, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. I kind of hate how I have to tailor my playstyle to builds just to make games interesting. I can't actually play well or practice. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, you mean you have to go easy to make the games interesting?
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow, meow,
see, because
meow,
I don't even find that interesting.
Food's full of.
Like, I feel like if I'm running like a purposely bad build or play, like, I guess I kind of do like play bad on purpose. I mean, but that's not really like playing bad. I play like nice, you know, like I try not to tunnel or whatever. But yeah, even that, like for instance, like for instance, when I play Blight, I just don't even run any perks. I just run no perks and then double speed Blight. And even that, like, it doesn't really make the games that much more interesting. Like, they're at least a little bit more interesting, I guess, but And yeah, you're not wrong. It is kind of lame, but what can you do, man? What can you do? Oh. Hit the tree. Unfortunate. Oh, look at you. Cassos, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, dude. Whoa, I thought I was gonna block him, but I didn't. Welcome back, Cassos. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 25. Hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. This was probably a waste of a pain res, but I'm gonna do it anyway. They might be like tripled up on a gen down there. I don't know. Seemed okay. No way, right? There's too much shit in the way, I think. There's way too much shit in the way. I don't think there's any way. God damn, I do got a lot of progress though. Oh shit. Was that just you or was there somebody else here too? That actually missed, really? That sucks. I really thought that would land. Did she stay? No, she kept going. Did you buy Huntress new Alice skin? Maybe? I didn't really like it a whole lot, so I might have just ignored it. Like, I remember looking at it and being like, yeah, that's kind of meh. So I might have just ignored it. Did they go behind the hill? That's silly. Why would you go back here? This is like the worst place to go. What's your favorite cosmetic? The one that I'm currently wearing on Huntress. The one that's like a, it looks very like occult. It's like Huntress and she has like a fucking ram skull head and it's got like these like weird markings on it. It looks like very like occulty. Like it looks like some shit you'd see in like a fucking occult ritual, which I think is just really cool. I think it's like a cool aesthetic. In game overall, not character specific. Yeah, I mean that one. Like that's my favorite one in the overall game. Like it just happens to be the character I'm playing right now, but yeah, that is my favorite one in the overall video game. Yeah, I love that one. It's so good. Hey gamer. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Tofu giving me satanic panic. That's right. Serving up some satanic panic. Oh, a pretty tight 3-gen over here. Considering there was a 4th gen too, that's kind of gross. Baba Yaga? I'm not a big fan of Baba Yaga. That guy seems to be killing himself on Hook. Which is lovely. Isn't she lovely? Yeah, those Survivor games might come faster than I thought, to be honest. Those Survivor games might be right around the corner, man. Right around the corner. Why haven't you uploaded to YouTube? I'm actually, I think I might upload something to YouTube soon. That's like an update to what's going on. Because I'm gonna get back into uploading again soon, consistently, but I'm gonna wait till after my surgery. I'm getting surgery in like a week and a half on my shoulder. And it's gonna be kind of like a big deal because I'm gonna be like basically one-armed for like maybe like 6 weeks, maybe longer. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be like recovering and not out of commission. But yeah, it's gonna be tough for a while. So I think I'm gonna wait for that to be done. Like I'm gonna wait for myself to like recover from surgery, and then I'm gonna start trying to consistently upload again. Are we gonna be surgery buddies? Maybe. Maybe. It is definitely possible. Please react to Jubilee videos. I'd die. Is that the stuff that like Cody Code does? Which one are the Jubilee videos? Is that like the like there's 5 drunk people, but one of them isn't drunk. Try to figure out which one's sober out of this group. Is it like those videos or whatever? Because those videos are so dumb. They're so dumb, but they're so like weirdly entertaining for no reason. My man is he's just running. It is a channel Cody Code reacts to. Yeah. I thought I remember seeing that on Cody's channel. Yeah. That and like the button. I feel like that's like 90. I feel like that's like 90% of Cody's content lately. It's like Jubilee and the button. Or is the button from Jubilee? I don't know. I don't even know. Like maybe that's Jubilee too. I don't know. Yeah, that shit's fucking absurd though. That shit's super silly. Scrim nights every day? Well, we were thinking about doing multiple scrim nights a day. But I'm more talking about YouTube. Like I'm more talking about like what I'm planning on doing for YouTube. Like I don't know. Like I'll figure something out for Twitch, right? Like I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do on Twitch, but I'll figure it out on the fly. I'm more talking about like YouTube. Like YouTube is like extra shit on top of my Twitch. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that at all while I'm recovering, right? Like if I'm like in a sling and I only have one arm, I'm probably not gonna be able to do YouTube at all until I'm like recovered from my surgery. So yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just chill and do. I mean, I might be able to do a little bit, right? I can upload things like scrim highlights and stuff like that, but I won't be able to do a whole lot. Like it's gonna be very, very limited what I can do. Pass and post a tourney? Well, I don't want to host a tourney. That's the problem. Like the problem there is the hosting the tourney. I'd be down to cast a tourney, but I don't want to host a tourney. Fuck that shit. Hosting a tournament is Malka. The other guy was right behind, right? Is he gonna unhook? Yep. Fenton, what's up, dude? Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Obnoxious Brownie. But again, I just didn't even want to I didn't even want to get back and uploading at all until I got better, because I think when I get back into uploading, I want to get consistent. Like I don't want to upload once and then go back to not uploading again for multiple weeks. Like I want to make sure that when I start uploading again, I stick with it and am consistent. So basically, I want to wait until my shoulder's better, and then just really full send it. You know what I mean? Like full send it and do everything. So I could upload little things here and there, I guess. I could, but I would rather just hold on to everything and then just kind of once I'm feeling 100%, or not even 100%, once I'm feeling good enough, then just kind of full send it and try to upload at least every other day, if not daily, you know. "24-hour scrims? Hell no, dude. Hell no. Breed number, what up? Go Grudy, what up? It's crazy that people are still asking you to host a tourney over a year after the last one. I know, right? Isn't it wild? I mean, to be fair, the tourney went really well, and I mean, people love it. It's I think the 120 video is actually one of my most it's one of my most viewed YouTube videos, I think. But that's kind of interesting too. It's done really well, and people really liked it. So I guess it makes sense that people are asking for it some more. But yeah, hosting tournaments is kind of a nightmare. You know, it's kind of a nightmare. It's not very fun. There's a reason why Switch hasn't done one since, because it kind of sucks. Doing it kind of sucks. It's not super worth, you know? You kind of become the comp guy, oddly enough. Have I? I don't, maybe a little. I don't know. I don't feel like the comp guy, but maybe a little bit. They were great. I know. I honestly, I have thought about it. I have thought about doing, a small one. Again, I just don't want to deal with the fucking people in the comp scene. And I don't want anyone else to have to deal with the people in the comp scene either. Even if I just push that off to Lemon or something, which I don't even know if he would be down. But even if Lemon would say yes, I would still feel bad being hey, Lemon, go deal with all these fucking people. You know what I mean? I don't know. That just I just don't know if I want to deal with any of that shit. You know? Resubby wubby. Yo, Ava, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back, gamer.
Like I've been here 27+ months. Thank you for the wholesome and loving community who's helped me through some rough times less than 3.
Yo, appreciate you, Ava. Thank you. 27 months. And of course, man, happy to help you out. Happy to give you a place to come by, chill out, and relax. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back in, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just have to limit it to people that have played in our scrim nights. That could be interesting. But do we have a full record of everybody that's played in our scrim nights? I know there's a lot of people that have come in and played 1 week and that's it. That might be hard to keep full track of, but maybe. Waking up to 20 DMs and having to deal with 15-year-olds every day was the fucking worst. Yep. Yeah, the comp scene is pretty much that bad, Obnoxious Brownie. Yeah, it's not it's just a lot of unnecessary drama for no reason. It's just people everyone you set rules. And on top of that, there's certain shitty people. I think this is probably where the majority of the issues come from. Okay, there's certain shitty people in the comp scene that have done really bad things, and basically you want them completely gone, right? You want them completely gone because they've done really, really horrible things, and you just don't want them in the scene at all. So you like pre-ban them, right? You're like, hey, this person, like, I don't know, I'll just give an example. Like, I'm not thinking of any one person in particular, but say somebody like got exposed for being like a literal pedophile. Like, not even just like some like, oh, I didn't know she was young. She told me she was 20 and she turned out to be 16. Like, literally, like, I know you're young and I, you know, like straight like fucked up, like like something really fucked up like that, right? And you're like, wow, well, we don't want that person, right? Like, we want to pre-ban that person. We don't want them in our tournament. For some reason, and like that's a more extreme example, but for some reason, even when people are shitty in the comp scene, all the friends that they made in comp will still like stay friends with them. And then even though you ban them from your tournament, they'll try to like sneak them in and shit. They'll try to like put them on someone else's account or like give them like a new account and be like, oh yeah, that's not pedophile 6969. That's just little Timmy 42, you know? And it's like, little Timmy 42, who's that? And you gotta do shit like ping tests and voice tests to make sure that they're not like sneaking in players that are banned and shit. Like, it's really like, you gotta do like, it's so dumb. And then also like, sometimes you ban people for like justified reasons and then their friends will get mad at you, right? Like last tournament, we had to ban somebody who was literally cheating. Like, they literally like admitted to cheating like in public matches. And they said that they didn't cheat in comp, but they only cheated in public matches. Like, what? Like, fucking what? And we had to, so we banned them, and then like that became a big fucking drama thing where like everybody that was friends with them got mad about it, and they were like, well, why'd you ban this person? They don't cheat in comp, and they're not banned from these other comp places, so like why? Well, it's like, why should they be banned here? It's just like, it's always just like, there's just always a bunch of issues with just people being dumb and annoying like that. Like, it's just it's that, but nonstop from like 50 different groups of like 15-year-olds. Like, that's literally what it is to run a tournament in DBD, which is why Swish is not doing another one. That's why I'm super hesitant towards doing one. It's just a major pain in the ass, and it's just not like, it's just not really worth doing, honestly. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe it's worth doing. The content is really good. Like, to be fair, I think tournament content is sick. Like, I love casting tournaments. I love the whole like storyline of it. Like, scrims is cool, don't get me wrong, but like tournaments are like are on like a whole nother level, right? You get the whole like storyline, like you lead up. Like, for instance, like during the Swiss tournament, we had like the Oni shit that was happening, where like Onis kept getting hits early, and we kept talking about how they shouldn't, and every Oni game was like this big exciting thing. Like, you get these like cool little little like storylines that make the games more exciting. But I don't know. This is the world. This seems pretty easy. That's just Cuba, right? I'm almost positive that's Cuba. This one's pretty easy. I got you, Pine Twins. We'll do it real quick. Well, shit. Are we gonna do it real quick? Oh, fuck. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't do it real quick. Let's just start naming shit around Cuba. Cayman Islands is probably there. Is Puerto Rico one of them? I actually don't see Puerto Rico. Dominican Republic's not one of them. Oh, shit. Bahamas is number 3, I think. Oh, God. Ah, shit, fucker. Wait. No. What? What's the name of that little... What? Am I dumb? If we treat the tournament just like scrims, would people like that still come? No money on the line? Probably. Yeah, probably. But like, also, like, I think another problem... Okay, 7's Mexico. I think another problem... Oh, wait, the USA is one of them, too. What the fuck? I think another problem is that like, again, how do I say this in a way that like makes sense and isn't like mean? Basically, like, again, I say this a lot, but like competitive DBD and people that have experience in competitive DBD, it's like literally miles different than non-competitive DBD. Like, it is night and day different. So like, if we were mixing in,
watching you when you cross-mapped me on your opening run ages ago.
Yo, Aronian, what up? 60 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Really, was that a thing? 60 months ago, I got a cross-map. Maybe like 60 months ago, I feel like I would probably be even worse of a hundreds than I am now. So that's impressive. But thank you. Welcome back in. Araxi next to 20 months. Hold on. Let me finish my thought. Comp players in DBD are miles better than non-comp players. Like, there's no way for me to sugarcoat this. I can't express to you guys enough the severe difference there is between like a comp team that has a lot of experience in comp and plays in tournaments and plays in scrims and plays like and has a ton of experience with comp versus like one of our scrim teams that like has just started getting into it, right? And even like the ones that are like learning fast, right? Like even if you took like our scrim teams that like have the most like individually skilled players and also like are learning pretty quickly, right? Like we do have a lot of teams that are like that. Like we have some teams that are already just good loopers and already like, you know, and are like learning like strats like decently fast. Like we have that a bit in scrims, but even those teams are miles behind the actual good, like even I don't want to say like good, but I guess good, like actual comp teams. Like actual comp teams are like miles ahead of those teams. So like if we mix and match, like if we had like some comp teams and then some like people just from scrims, then the tournament would be like, it'd be kind of a blowout. You know what I mean? Like anytime that like a scrim team went against a comp team, it would just be a total blowout. Like it probably wouldn't even be close. Like again, I don't want to like sound mean and sound like I'm just like counting people out or not giving people enough credit or whatever, but like there's so much that goes into like high level gameplay, especially like on Survivor, but even on the killer side too. And I wanted to try to flick. So like, oh, it was Billy, and it was more like 7.5 years ago. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, like 6.5, 6.6. Fair enough. If it was Billy, that makes more sense. So yeah, I don't know. Like it's weird. Like I think no matter what, if we hold a tournament, if we even let like one comp team in, then we might as well let them all in. Because if we even let one comp team in, then they're pretty much guaranteed to win the whole tournament. You know. So like, if we let even one comp team in, we might as well let them all in. And also, if we're gonna let them all in, then that's when you get to like the whole thing where you're just like dealing with, you know, shitbags. So it's a tough like it's a tough balance to try to get. You know. Like I'm not really sure what the proper thing to do is. Did she? Oh, hey. I was just looking for her. I was gonna say I thought she might have went around that side, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Ash, for coming around there, dude. Fuck. I'm a little too jumpy. I thought she'd go to the window. She didn't. All right, I just wanted to see if I can 180 that corner. Like, I just wanted to practice it. No comp teams then? See, but again, if we say no comp teams, then we have to, like, be really careful about people that sign up, right? Because, like, we got to make sure that everybody that signs up is, like, not a comp player. Like, what if people sign up, like, with people that we don't really recognize the name of? Do we, like, vet every player and make sure that no players that signed up are comp players, right? Like, it's very... Like, even that's really tough to do. Like, no matter what we do, it's tough to do. You know what I mean? And like, is that more or less of a hassle than just letting all the comp players in, you know? Comp players will definitely sneak in. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest with you, like, as much as I'm shitting on the comp scene right now, a lot of people in the comp scene are actually really cool. Like, I need to like keep stressing that. Like, not everybody in the comp scene sucks. A lot of them do. Like, enough of them do that it makes life kind of hard. But not all of them. Like, there's a lot of really, really cool, chill people in the comp scene. Like, a lot of people that I think are good humans that are really fucking skilled at the game, and I love watching them play, and I think they deserve, like, to have, like, a platform where they can show their skill and shit, because they're really, really fucking good. And I like, would love to, like, have them on and, you know, watch them play. Like, there's a lot of people that are like that, right? So in that sense, it makes me, like, want to let everybody in, right? Like, I kind of, like, in one sense, I kind of want to just allow the whole comp scene in. Because I want, like, those players that are, like, decent people and also, like, really good at the game to get their spotlight that they deserve, you know? And also, from my point of view, from the viewing experience, like, just to be perfectly honest with you guys, and again, I mean, hopefully I'm not sounding too harsh, but I think it's way more interesting to watch people that are, like, at the very, very highest skill level than it is to watch people that are, like, still learning, right? Like, again, I like scrims, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, like, say, like, that scrims aren't, like, fun or whatever, because they are, but, like, I think when it comes to, like, a tournament, right? Like, if you're having, like, a very competitive... I thought she would go in there, but she didn't. If you're having, like, a very competitive tournament, I think it's way more interesting to have, like, the very, very best players in the game, right? As opposed to, like, a tournament full of people that don't quite know what they're doing yet. She's not even... I keep thinking she's going to corner up, but she's just not even cornering up. I need to not even go... I just need to not go for flicks on her. Pointless. What's the biggest difference between a comp team that plays Scrim Nights like Cruelty and the more casual teams? Everything, dude. Everything. There's so many little things, man. There's so many little things. First off, a team like Cruelty, every single survivor on that team is a fucking monster in chase. Like, chasing any of those survivors is a fucking nightmare. I'm willing to bet that almost all those players do like 1v1s against comp killers, where they like practice chases, right? Like, you can spend 10,000 hours like I have. You can spend 10,000 hours in public games against players like I'm playing against right now, and it's not gonna, you'll improve way less than you would with like 50 to 100 hours against like competitive level players where you're really pushing your skill, right? Like, if you're grinding 1v1s against like really good players or really good survivors, and you're like really like learning the ins and outs of chases and how killer power works and all like the little nuances and stuff, you're gonna get like disgustingly good. And like pretty much every player on those teams is like that. Like you can watch the scrims that they play in, right? Like if we're watching like Cruelty, almost any survivor that gets chased on Cruelty, they make the killer fucking work, dude. Like, they make the killer work hard for their hits and downs. Like, a lot of our scrim teams like do have people that are good in chase, but like it's definitely not like a solid consistent, right? Like even like our best scrim teams will have like at least some players that are kind of on the weaker end in chase, right? Like, they're not bad, but they're not like amazing, right? Like just like the level of playing chase on comp teams is like way above. I mean, again, that being said, we do have some juicers. Like, I won't lie. Like, some of our people that we have in scrim nights and like the non-comp teams are fucking juicers. Like, we have some good players chase wise, but it's not like you need to have all 4 people, right? Because if you have like a weak link, like if you have one weak link on your team that's like a free down, a killer can easily just target that person and then bam, like easy game, right? Like, you need to have not a single weak link in chase. Like, everybody needs to be strong in chase, like very strong, right? And I think that's like a thing that some of the comp teams lack, or sorry, some of the scrim teams lack. Also, just like there's so much, dude. Like, this is such a long, convoluted answer. Like, knowing decision making on the fly, right? Like, Survivor and DBD is so scary because sometimes you need to make a really important decision in like a split second, right? Like, if something, especially around like hooks and stuff, like if there's like a hook situation and you're like trying to get the unhook and then I don't know, something happens, right? I don't know, like somebody gets hit or like the killer like leaves or something. You need to be able to like know what the right decision is instantly. Like, you can't sit there and like think about it for 5 seconds, because even taking like 1-2 seconds sometimes like that's your whole window. Your whole window of opportunity sometimes is like a minute or two, or sorry, a minute or two, like a second or two. Sometimes not even that. Sometimes it's like a half of a second, right? Like, you gotta like know what to do basically instantly, which comes from like game sense and experience, and especially like competitive experience, right? I think experience with things that you only deal with in a competitive situation, like, you know, double unhooks and stuff like that, right? That's like that's the kind of thing that you get experience with in comp stuff, but you don't really get that experience in like pubs very often. So like, I think being able to make like very split-second decisions is a big one. I'd say half a second to a second. Yeah, like there's like, dude, the amount of scrims that have been lost by survivor teams. I mean, you can go back and watch scrim nights. The amount of times that survivors will lose scrims because they just like didn't unhook in like this like 1 second window where they could have unhooked, and they like instead hesitated and they didn't get the unhook, and they instead like ran away, and then the person on hook dies, you know? Like little things like that where like you need to be able to make that decision instantly. And again, that's one of those things that comes from like experience. It comes from grinding. And again, don't get me wrong, the teams from scrim nights will get there eventually, right? Like, they'll get there eventually, but like if you compare them to a team that's already been doing comp stuff for like a year plus, you know, against like the best teams in the world, it's like just a very big difference, you know? On top of that, like, and again, we're even just touching base on a few little things. On top of that, comms is like another big thing. Comms as well as like knowing map layouts, I guess, kind of go hand in hand. Like, I guess I don't know how good or bad like the scrim teams are. I can kind of estimate based on like the mistakes I see them make. But like, again, if you watch like a really good team like Cruelty play in scrims, they will like basically communicate where the killer is and where they're going at all times. And if the killer's ever going to like check on a gen, or if they're ever going towards like a certain side of the map, they will tell whoever's there, and whoever's there will get a big head start and run away, right? Like, it's very rare to like start a chase, especially if you're like a very not mobile killer. Even if you're a mobile killer, it's usually hard. Like, it's very rare to like start a chase close to a survivor against a really good team, because they'll just call out where you're going. If you're heading towards Shack, they'll be like, hey, like heading towards blank, and then whoever's there will like immediately start running into in like a direction. You experienced that when you played with us. Killer location was always known. Yeah, it was. And it was so huge too. Like I remember we played against Nurse. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Ray or something. But I remember we played against Nurse and you guys would like you guys kept calling out where where she was blinking. Like you'd be like blinking towards like 4 and I would be like doing a gen at 4. And the second you guys would call that out before they even did it, and I would immediately start running away, and then by the time they blinked, I was like gone. I was in Narnia, right? And like the difference, and that's a big difference, right? Like without those comms, the killer blinks there. They like either land right on top of me to the point where they can follow up with a hit immediately, or they get a hit, and then all of a sudden you're gonna die soon. Like it's so huge. Like being able to communicate that like tightly and being able to make sure that you get like massive head starts on the killer, and also just like general like macro too, right? Like knowing where to run, like knowing to run towards like gens that are done, like keeping an eye on gen macro. There's so many like little things, dude. Like I'm telling you, it is fucking hard. Like comp survivor is fucking hard. Like I cannot express to you guys how hard it is. Like it is miles different than your like average game that you play in like pub games. Like it is literally nowhere fucking close. So yeah, I don't know, which again is why I keep saying stuff like, you know, that these comp teams are at like such a big advantage, because I really do think they are. Like I think they're at like a massive advantage. And again, I don't like, I wish I could be more like I don't want to like get anybody down. Like I don't want to make any of the people that like are like a scrim team feel down about themselves or anything. It's just how it is, you know. As a 2016 player who was young as shit then, now older, there's endless lessons to learn and a lot to appreciate watching others. It's key decisions, like you say, yeah. And it's very difficult, man. It's very difficult. A lot of people don't give it credit for like how difficult it is. Like, I don't know. Like I think a lot of people just like kind of like view it as like basically the same thing as like pub games, but like oh, it's just like you're playing Stride with friends, but you just like communicate a little better. But like no, like your comms have to be on point, your macros have to be on point. Every single person has to be good at chase. It's like it's very tough, dude. It's very tough. And like that's not even diving into killer, right? That's not even diving into the killer side. Like the killer side is kind of like the same way, except with the killer side it's more just like macro as well as like being good enough in chase to actually kill like people like on the level of like cruelty. Like chasing survivors that are on the level of like cruelty survivors are so fucking hard, and you have to be able to like down them like pretty quickly, you know, otherwise you're fucked. So yeah, I mean it's all just very hard. Guys, I gotta play ads and spend some blood points, okay? I don't know who I need to spend on. Oni's getting there. I think it's gonna be Pyramid Head still. Either Pyramid Head or Huntress. I think Pyramid Head was getting close. I think I'm gonna keep leveling him a bit. I'm at 2070. I'm gonna level him some more. But I'm gonna play some ads, guys. When the ads I'm not gonna queue up until the ads are over, so you're not gonna miss anything, don't worry. It's okay, Tofu. I'm taking all this personally. Okay, thanks, Sprock. Hey, Sprock, you're the fucking flashbang god, okay? Don't think I forgot. Whatever happened to Ray, she's not a part of this community anymore. She left for personal reasons. I don't have any issues with her or anything, FYI, but she left for her own reasons, which is totally okay. How are the flicks going? Not too great. Not too great. I think the biggest thing that sets apart a comp player is awareness, both of maps and tiles, and also killer location. Yeah, I mean all of that. But again, a lot of that comes from like comms too, right? Like killer location is like a lot of like a comms thing. Like that's not like an individual player thing. That's more of like a comms thing. But I mean, yeah, I agree. No, not Twitch. She left this streaming community. Like she doesn't hang out here anymore. She still streams and does her own thing. She just doesn't hang out here anymore. Do you have any resources for scrim players who want to get into actual comp? Also, what would a scrim killer do to improve to a comp level? As killer, I feel like you just gotta practice. Like, I would say like watch killers in scrim, like watch killers in comp, whether it's like scrims or tournaments. Like go watch like Nightlight play scrims or something, and try to like get a feel for what he's doing and why, and then also practice that yourself. And then also like it depends, right? Because it depends on what you struggle at too. Like if you aren't that good in chase, maybe you need to work on chase. Like you can go 1v1 people and stuff, right? I honestly feel like we should set up like a 1v1 thing in our Discord, maybe. Like that might be useful. Like I think 1v1ing is actually like extremely useful for like getting better. Because again, like being good at chase is such a massively important thing in DBD. Like if you're not good in chase, nothing else really matters, right? Like really like no amount of strategy is gonna help you if you're like dying in 2 seconds, or if as killer if you're getting looped for like 30 minutes, right? Like no amount of like strategy is gonna help that. I can get the bot set up in like 20 minutes. You just have to have someone decide the rules. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how it works. I think it's something like along the lines of like, I know they have bots in like the comp discords or something, but I don't really know how it works. Like they have like a whole like pick draft system or something, and they have like a ladder, like an elo system ladder or something. It's some like wild shit. Like they do some wild shit in the actual comp discords. I don't know if you were going to set up, I don't know if you wanted to set up something like that convoluted, or if you just wanted like a basic thing, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd say the biggest difference between a comp survivor and a pub juicer is a comp survivor knows how to make 1 + 1 = 3. I don't understand, but maybe that's because I'm not a comp juicer, you know what I mean? Maybe that's because I'm a dirty pub kid and I just don't even know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Maybe I'd understand if I played comp, you know? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck you're on about? If I'm graduating high school in about 2 weeks, then going to college for game design and interactive media. Hey, best of luck, man. Congrats on graduating high school. Game design sounds miserable. I hope you like it. I hope you're very, very passionate about game design, because game designing sounds fucking miserable, dude. Fucking game devs getting treated like complete garbage. But hey, you know what? Maybe they'll change by the time you're out of school. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? I'm down to play Survivor for a bit, Swish. I'm down. If you want to come join, I'm down. I might end up going back to Killer, depending on how these games go too. I don't know. I might just go back and forth depending on like whatever seems the most fun to me at the time. So I'm gonna be honest. Like Killer games are kind of meh. But Survivor games get kind of meh sometimes too. So I might be all around. I have no idea. Yo, Bewitchy, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. The pick draft ladder and elo is what I can set up. Just need rules for people to follow. Okay. Yeah, I think we would like, I think we'd have to see like what they do in the actual like comp scene, and then just see if we would need to like adjust that. You know what I mean? Because I'm not exactly sure what they do in the comp scene, but I know there's like something there that they do, you know? Like they do like, I don't know like how they like determine maps, or how they determine like I don't know, like how do they do the timer? Like is it just based on like is the whole thing just kind of based on like an honor code of making sure that people don't lie about the results too? Like who times it and like how, and like I don't know, it feels weird. It feels like the whole thing is kind of built on a lot of trust, because it's basically like who can last longer in a 1v1, right? Like you basically set a timer and it's like whoever can survive for a longer amount of time. But like I don't know, like who's actually, is there like a spectator that watches or something? Like I don't know how that works. Be an unknown playtester like me. You get game design without the toxicity. Hey, there you go. Pog. I mean, do playtesters get game design though? I mean, I feel like if you're a playtester, you're more of like a consultant than a designer. Like, do you actually get to make decisions? I feel like you more like tell people what you think, and then they might ignore you. You know? But hey, close enough. Both sides submit an I won / I lost and take screenshots after, so it's pretty self-regulating. Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder if they ever have any issues with that. Well, no, that's because of strats, Crazy Mac. I mean, you say that they're faster at everything, but that's because of strategy. Like, the reason why they're faster at everything is because of their strategy, right? Like, for instance, things like when you get chased running the killer into an area where there's no gens is a way to get gens done faster, right? Like, that makes it so that the killer is nowhere near the gens that need to be done, which means your other teammates can freely do those gens with no pressure on them whatsoever, because they don't really have to worry about the killer ever coming to them and chasing them off. So, like, the strategies that you do are the things that make the game's fast. So there's kind of one and the same. But I mean, I agree with you, but I do think it's skill and strategy and awareness. It's kind of all of them at once, I guess. What's up, Ashley? How's it going? Look at the big decisions. Usually it's just give feedback. That said, I've seen my suggestions and feedback heavily influence elements of a game. Yeah, it's pretty cool then. Like, if you actually see your feedback like heavily influencing things, that's probably a pretty cool feeling, I'd imagine. But hey, I mean, that's cool. And yeah, I mean, if you are like nameless, faceless behind the scenes, and you don't got to worry about all the shitty fucking, you don't got to worry about all the shitty garbage fucking like treatment that people get. So you can just avoid all that, which is nice too. Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, sorry, fuck yeah sounds cool is what I meant to say. I don't know why that came out. I went, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that sounds cool is what I was trying to say. That sounds like pretty much the hookup. If you had to do something, that sounds like pretty much the hookup, so. What's up, FaZe Huntress? Are you the killer? FaZe Huntress? Is this where I'm supposed to get really triggered and mad at you for stream sniping or something? Hey, best of luck, man. Good luck, have fun, dude. I'll be minimized though. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I was just joking. I was just joking, dude. Don't worry about it. You can leave me unmuted if you want. I really don't even care. You're fine, buddy. I think I went up against a comp team yesterday and I only got 1 kill, but they had a homophobic name, so I'd say worth it. Ew. I mean, are you sure it was like, I don't know, like how do you like? I'm curious to know like what made you think it was a comp team. I'm always curious about that. Like you might know, right? Like maybe you do know, and maybe there actually is a good reason for you to think that. But I feel like I hear that from a lot of people who don't go against comp teams, and I always wonder like what is the tell sign for people that think that they're against a comp team, you know? If he downs me, I'm banning him. Yeah, do it. Do it. They all had heart in their name or a tag. Yeah, that could probably be it. I feel like if they have a tag and a heart, like if their name is like fucking, I don't know, like FU for Foo Crew, like FU and then a line and then like you know, fucking Skippy Heart Jenna, you know, and then you're like, oh god, Skippy Heart's Jenna, oh god, we're fucked, it's over, it's the comp gamer and their fucking EGF, and we're fucking donezo, dude. We're donezo. Curtains for us. Hi, Rax on Rax on Rax. How you doing? I'm kind of worried about lethal. Yeah, seems pretty lethal-esque, huh? Unless you just saw her, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Jenna. I used your name. I was just trying to think of a name. I'm sorry. Like I didn't. I don't even know. I don't know why Jenna came to mind. All right, I wasn't thinking. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I don't know. I don't know if you have like a comp EBF. But if you do, and I run into him in game, I'm dodging, okay? I'm just saying. I'm dodging. I'm dodging you and your comp BF. I'm sorry. I don't want to play against Skippy. I don't want to play against you or Skippy. You guys are too good. No, thank you. I'll pass. You and Skippy get the dodge from me. Do 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 do. They start losing, dead giveaway. True. True. I found an old screen recording of you singing Chandelier by how do you say it? Is it Sia? Sia? I wanna swing. Bro, I'll fucking sing Chandelier every day, dude. Although I can't. If I sing Chandelier, I might get too close to the real notes and I might get DMCA'd, you know? Because like, I mean, let's be real, I do hit those notes, you know? I do be hitting those notes out there. Please don't hatchet me. Please don't turn and hatchet me. Thank you. Skippy's an Australian icon. Yeah, well, he fucking terrifies me, dude. Hey, brother. She actually could hit me there. That's why it's kind of monka. This pallet doesn't really like it doesn't really like go in as much as the other ones. Kind of weird. Like you can't hug this, right? Because like your body's sticking out so much, you can get hatcheted there. It's interesting. I didn't know that. Cold Wind's unique in that way. You guys look like you got that under control. I'm just gonna do this gen. And hopefully not get hatcheted. Please no bitter murmur. Oh, Dwight. Oh, Dwight, you fucking goober. Well, think you're dead, feller. Think you're dead. I think she saw us hatchets, too. Okay. Never mind, you might be okay. Were you not recovering, you fuck? Never mind, you're not okay. You're dead. You're dead, kid. You're dead. Hi, Jasu. How are you? Crafty, what up, man? I miss the old Twitch Sings and Billy drifting to Eurobeat days. Agreed, dude. Same. I miss Twitch Sings a lot. That shit was fun. That shit was real fun, dude. It was fun just butchering songs and having chat laugh at me for it, you know? Huh. Is our Dwight gonna get that on? Or not, not our Dwight. Arthur Ada? Yeah, she got it. I'm just gonna do this gen. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do the motor. Fuck it. Are comp teams in this game allowed to use voice chat like Discord? It would be pretty silly if they didn't. They're not only allowed, they are pretty much forced. I wouldn't say forced, but you'd be pretty insane not to. She could. I think she could have thrown. I think she could have thrown it through that little hole, but she had to get it basically perfectly accurate if she was going to. Oh, I got stuck. Fuck. I like couldn't move past that little thing for a second. God damn it. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, you too, Crafty. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good as well, my guy. We need to get healed up, man. We need to get healed up, man. Everybody's injured, man. It's not good, man. Not good, man. Not good. Resubby wubby ooh. Thanks, man.
Glad to finally.
You're not gonna heal me, are you, man? Fine, man. I'll just go to a gen, man. Forget about it, man. Ooh. Kayla Coop, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. 10 to feed. What up? 28 months. Hey, good to see you, man. Hey, I know how it is, dude. Sometimes life gets busy, you know? Sometimes there you are, minding your own business, and then life just creeps up on you, and, you know, you gotta start doing shit. I want to do this gen. I want to leave that gen for good gen macro. Because we got cow tree done, right? I think we got cow tree done. So, and Dwight was doing the one on the other side, too. So like, this will leave one there, and I think 2 over there, which is good. Actually, Dwight's dead. Either way, leaving that one over there is good. Just do the gens for adrenaline? I mean, true, I could. It's a good point. I could just say, fuck my team. The problem is that if they start getting snowballed on, which might happen, you know? Let the Katsuni guide you. Ambits, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. OG Dr. Diddy, what's up, man? Wait, so, sorry, Dr. Oddity. That's your name. My bad. What up? How you doing? I called you Dr. Diddy. Is background player a good perk? I wouldn't call it good. I think it like, if you just like going for saves, then I think it can be good. Although we did have a team using it. Wasn't it Cruelty? I think it was Cruelty. Was using it in like a really, really cool way in scrims. But yeah, I mean, I think it's like a okay perk. Like I wouldn't call it like great, but I think it's okay. And I think there's like niches that make it look pretty good. Yeah. All right. I mean, the other Ada's not on a gen, so I'm gonna assume that she's saving, right? She better be, because if she's not on a gen but she's also not saving, then what the fuck's she doing? You know? Okay, sick. Parsville, thanks for going up. Merchant with us. Merchant, welcome in. Welcome back in. That should be like a long resub, right? I think. It's not showing on my alerts for some reason, but I think that should be like a long resub. Welcome back, man. Okay. Background. Oh, I actually should have not used my background player there. I kind of wanted my dead hard. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. That was so sick of that one scrim team did with background player and power shovel. Yeah, it was actually really cool. I do wonder like how useful it really was. Because there's definitely a part of me that feels like the killer just insta picking up and basically like just getting you to like waste your like background player and also like use the pallet right away was pretty much the same thing as like, because essentially what they were doing is they were like not throwing a pallet that they could have easily thrown purposefully to like buy like 5-10 more seconds, right? Which is still useful, but I don't know if that's like useful enough to have a survivor hover the chase the whole time, you know? Or not the whole time, but like for a while. Like it was interesting. In reality, I'm not sure how like practically useful it is, I guess. Is she coming over here? Is she gonna fuck our shit up? Ah! She was so patient, dude. She was so patient. He held that shit forever. Oh, that's not good. No, Dwight's dead. He's dead. Thanks, Dr. Oddity. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, I do be playing all the time, so I would hope that it's decent. Are you excited to see more Scully? Wait, is that a thing? Did they agree to like do more Skull Merchant games? I actually don't know if that was even a thing or not. It would make sense if so, but because yeah, I mean, I would love to see more Skull Merchant games. That sounds great to me. Like, I'm curious to see how they would go. I don't know. Resubby wubby uwu.
I'm getting married in 2 weeks.
Yo,
Can you officiate?
no, not at all. I am not legally allowed to, but yo, congrats, man. 23 months, welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. And dude, congrats. That's fucking sick. Hope you have a good wedding, man. I'm sure you will, but congrats. That's super cool. Stream is too loud. Turn it down now. No, Fecalheimer. I refuse. I refuse, Fecalheimer. I'm in Turbo, boys. I'm in Turbo. I might be in Turbo. What did you think of the Skull Merchant set? I don't know. Like, it went pretty much exactly how I thought it would go. Like, I don't think Skull Merchant couldn't do anything against a good team. Like, I feel like against a good team, Skull Merchant just loses. Although the Skull Merchant that we watched didn't really like do the thing where you like commit to like gens, right? Like, I think that's the way that most people play Skull Merchant, and that's also the way that I think a lot of people were like concerned about Skull Merchant. Yeah, I would love to get healed at some point in this game. That'd be sick. Thank you. I've been injured this whole fucking match, man. But anyway, yeah, like, I feel like the Skull Merchant we had didn't really play in the way that like people were like, I guess, worried about. So I would love to see somebody play in the more like problematic way or whatever, but I'm pretty confident that even if you play that way, you're still just gonna lose, right? Like, I just don't think Skull Merchant has much that they can do against like a good team. Like, I feel like she just loses against good teams. So I don't know, like the sets were interesting and they kind of went exactly how I thought. Oh, he left a gen over there, so I'm just gonna go do the gen that he left. I thought he would run into that corner, but I didn't really know where the chase was. I don't think that problematic way is efficient. Yeah, like that's kind of what I was saying. I think ever since they nerfed Call of Brine, I think it's fine. Like, I think before the Call of Brine nerf, I think it was a major issue, right? Like, I think before the Call of Brine nerf, it was like, yeah, like definitely a problem. Like, the games are going to be boring and like they're going to last forever. And like, even though she should lose, it'll probably take like an hour to beat her and it's just going to be lame, you know? Like, that's kind of what I thought before the Call of Brine nerf. But since the Call of Brine nerf, I feel like it's fine. Like, everything's totally fine. Like, I feel like you don't even really have to like, we don't have to like ban her or anything. Like, I think she'll just I think she'll just lose games pretty decisively against any team that knows what they're doing, I should say. He's gonna kick that gen and protect it, and then the other gen has like a gazillion progress, so he should be fine. He's reloading. How's one launch cop DVD? Is there a schedule or something? We do scrims every Friday. So we do like a kind of comp thing every Friday. Our scrims are very like intro to comp. Like, we have like a very wide range of skill, everything from like people that are trying it for the very first time to people that have been doing it for like a year plus that are like the insane gods. So we have like a big range of skill, but we do host like comp scrims every Friday. Yes, it's not like a tournament. It's just scrims where I basically spectate. We cast, we talk about stuff. I try my best to explain what's going on and what people should be doing. And yeah. Almost everyone's death hook, right? I'm just gonna pop this game. I mean, the Ada's not death hook, but also if she gets hooked against hunters, it's gonna be fucking terrifying to unhook her anyway. I think it's okay to just pop it. Oh, the Ada hasn't been doing a gate, huh? Pretty unfortunate. Bush is doing that gate now. Uh-oh. 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 Is she out of hatchets? She might be out of hatchets. Nice. Poggers, 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 poggers. Thank God she had live. Your VODs are on Toby's channel as well. True. My VOD channel, !VODs will give you a link to my VOD channel. My VOD channel has scrims on it. I actually have a playlist. I made a playlist that has every scrim night on it. So if you want to like go back and watch the previous scrim nights that you've missed, you can go check out the VOD channel and check out the playlist that I made, and that'll give you every one that we've had to date. So it's a nice little database that you can use to go chill and watch some shit. Pain Res is still good. Yeah, Pain Res is like probably one of the best perks on Killer. It's very, very strong. It's like easily one of like the top 3-4 perks on Killer overall. It's insanely good. It was lethal. She had bitter too, dude. Terrifying. Holy fuck. I even said earlier, I was like, oh god, I was like all stressed about bitter memory, and it was literally in that. It was literally fucking there, dude. Monka W with lethal too. Yo, pre-bad Tim, don't worry about it, man. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. GG's, dude. Yo, Face Hunter, GG's, buddy. Anyone who thought Pain Rose would be bad, we're on some mad copium? Yeah, 100%. That was like 100% one of those like that was like a DBD player moment thing where like people were just way overreacting to it, you know? Like it's literally classic DBD. I mean people do that with literally everything. Like anytime that like any perk gets changed ever, even if the change is totally fine, everyone seems to just like freak the fuck out and get like all like fucking doom and gloom about it, you know? It happens constantly. I was actually surprised to see the numbers change. Like again, 25% is such a huge number. Like that is a lot of regression. Like that is a lot of regression, to be honest with you. So I don't know. New world? Oh yeah, true. I can do that, huh? I want to put your theory to the test. If you want to like come play in scrims, I would love to see you play. Yeah, absolutely. Because yeah, totally. I would totally be down. Oh, I never finished the last one. Let me refresh it. Okay. It seems like corrupt is popular in scrims, but every time I see it, the survivors just hide until it's up. Really? I've only seen that like last scrim night was the first time we ever saw people hiding out like waiting out corrupt, and I think both times it barely did anything. Because like the problem with like waiting out corrupt is that if the killer like goes into the corrupt gens right as corrupt's about to end and then finds somebody, then what's the difference, right? Like what's the difference between you just like doing gens right away or waiting until like corrupt is about to run out and then the killer finds somebody and then you're all far away from gens anyway? There's really not that much of a difference. Like I don't think waiting out corrupt is really an actual good idea. Borgor. Or wait, what do I get from Jack in the Box other than tacos? I don't know. I don't need Jack in the Box. I've never had it, so I have no idea. Hi, Sleepy Meow Me. What up? I gotta make another striver P100. Hell no, dude. Hail to the hail no. What do you guys think this is? Those are some very straight borders. These very straight borders are making me feel like it's in Africa. Like what is the deal with these fucking bang, 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 bang? Is this like Tunisia? This could be like Tunisia or something, right? These are some very straight borders. Is this Tunisia? Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's Tunisia. Oh, you're right. Like, wait, you're right. It might be Yemen or Oman. I'm gonna do Tunisia anyway. Fuck, I think you're right. Fucking fuck, shit. You're right. God, fuck. I was feeling Tunisia for some reason, but I was wrong. God damn it. Life sucks. I know it wasn't Yemen. Yemen is a little differently shaped. It doesn't have like the islands from like the top because it wouldn't really make sense. Because then they'd be cutting into Saudi Arabia. I'm a failure. What's this, John? What's that, Jonathan, right there? What? What the fuck is this, John? Yeah, I mean, would that be like? Am I dumb? Would that be like? That's not like what Bahrain looks like, right? What does Bahrain look like? No. Actually, yeah, it does kind of look like Pakistan. Oh, that's weird. I guess it's across like the Persian Gulf or whatever. Oh shit! What's the capital? Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Oh man, I know this too. Fuck! Oh, I'm so rusty on capitals. I don't know. I know the capital of this country. Like I know it. It's like in my brain, and I know if I saw it, I would be able to confirm that I know it. So me scrolling is kind of cheating. Like I know that I know it. I just can't recall it. I'm really rusty on capitals. I don't know. Resubby wubby uwu. Muscat. God damn it. That's it. Thank you. Yo, Emmy Dean, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pain, dude. Pain, dude. Re-subby wubby. Ooh.
It's full of.
Their flag is weird, right? Isn't this their flag? Because this is like, I think that's like UAE. That's like Yemen, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia. I think it's that, yeah. Pretty sure it's like, it looks nothing like, a lot of the countries in that area have like the same flag. And then for some reason, theirs is like way different from what almost everyone else's is. Oh, it's a pinhead. It's a pinhead Larry. Unironically saying thank you for the resub for motherfucking 16 months, gamer. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you. Also, Glut, thanks for 7 months. I might have missed you, dude. Thank you, man. And Amy, thank you again as well. Appreciate it. Oh, shit, is Swish motherfucking back? Yeah, he's back, baby! He's back, baby! You better believe he's back, baby! The world was always impressive. I will say this. Thanks, man. I'm trying to get better at it. I want to be, like, even more consistent at it, but... Alright, there's a lot to learn, you know? There's a lot of stuff to remember. There's a lot of stuff to know. There's a lot of places in the world, turns out. Turns out there's a lot of places in the world. Hey, that's a pinhead. Aha! Are we on Storehouse? We are. Oh, hey, man. Fuck! I was wondering if that would work. I've never tried it. I've never had someone be that patient before. I was like, I wonder if I just crouch here. Like, will they be able to hit me? But yeah, I guess it makes sense that they would. I should have just kept juking around. That would have made more sense. What is your pathing, my guy? Oh god, he has fucking weird pathing. What? Dude, I fucking hate when killers do this. I hate this so much. This guy just gets so fucking lost that it makes me lost. I need to make sure that I play differently until I see what the killer does. Like, it's still my fault. I can still play against this better, but like this motherfucker is just taking routes that make no fucking sense, and I hate it. Like, I always expect the killer to do the thing that makes sense, and then they do shit like this, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? But honestly, I just need to stop. I need to stop giving them credit. I need to stop like giving them credit and thinking that they're gonna do what makes sense, and just assume that they're gonna be psychos, and then go from there. It's like, my god, that's so ridiculous. That's so insane.
Look at the kitty.
Like, he came from like he came from literally like edge map, dude.
He crewed.
Like, he didn't even come from like the wall. He came from like edge map. Like, how the fuck did he get to edge map? I have no idea. Like, the man literally, like, I literally took that window, then he went edge map. That's what he did. Like, if I could do a replay mode, is that what I would see? Like, I don't know. That's fucking wild. Also, interesting strategy from this guy. Hi, Lady Sarge, what up? Duh, 1 for 1. Duh, 1 for 1. Oh, shit, we'll make it too. Pain. Wait, is he actually gonna tunnel? That's pretty stupid. That's pretty dumb of you, man. You probably shouldn't do that. That's pretty dumb. That's not gonna do any good, gamer. But also, not tunneling is not gonna do any good either. What are you doing, gamer? I don't think your strategy is very good for winning here, gamer. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you have a very winning strategy, my friend. Mind freak. That's right. Mind freak. I'm back for us tonight. Very back and forth. Sorry. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Lurk. Come in and out of lurk as much as you want, gamer. I don't mind at all. Ah. My husband got me a new headset for Mother's Day. Oh, sick, dude. What'd you get? Was it something really good? Oh, he's chasing Swish now, too. That's kind of monka. I might need to go unhook. I didn't realize they both got chased at the same time. This guy still has will make it up. He can power heal me. Heal me, dude. You got will make it. Hook it up. Yeah, look at that shit go, dude. And she's a bite the bullet gamer too. Goddamn, brother. Those are some fucking heals right there, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna heal this guy, though. I'm just gonna let him unhook. He has will make it, so he can probably... Well, kidding. He's coming back, I think. Or maybe not. He like kind of did, but then he kind of didn't. I think Swish jumped on that gen that I was on. We should probably not be unhooking right away. Okay, or you can just do that. That's... Well, that wasn't really effective at all. You didn't really do much of anything there. Let him chill for a while, Claudette. Be patient, dude. Don't need to rush. It's fine. Twitch, whenever you want to go for it, just start going for it, and I'll follow you. Because we could probably get it now, right? Oh, that worked out extremely well, didn't it? I'm gonna see if I can grab that box. Or is she going to get it? You got that, gamer? Yeah, she got that. Do. Do you want healed? Okay, works for me, dude.
The box. You opened it.
Oh, how much would someone have to pay you to learn Canadian French? Like for me to learn Canadian French? If you're paying me to learn, I mean, probably not much. I like learning things, dude. I kind of like learning stuff. Like if you're gonna pay me money to learn something, that kind of sounds like the hookup, you know? I don't know. I guess it'd have to be worth something because I don't have a ton of interest in learning it. So like, it'd probably have to be like, you probably have to at least give me some form of money for me to want to do it, I guess. Let's give it that guy's second hook. Change. Let me heal you up, gamer. Let me heal you up, gamer. Are you from Canada? Yeah, I'm in Ontario. But I didn't grow up here. I grew up in Pennsylvania, in America. But I moved here like 6-7 years ago, and I've been here since. But yeah, I don't speak any French. Why was he like, why did this guy just like, he like face cams like half of the hooks and then doesn't face cam the other half? It's very strange. Like, I don't get it. You should get out of here because like he's gonna probably come back. You're on death hook. Maybe he won't come back. I can heal you if you want. Sure. I don't understand this guy's strategy when it comes to camping. Like, he like sometimes face cams and then sometimes he doesn't. Why? Like, this guy was even on death hook. Like, you'd think if he was gonna face camp at any point, this would be the time. But then he didn't. I just don't get it. Like, what's he doing? I don't know. Kawashi, what's up, buddy? Oh, howdy, feller. Excuse me? I might be dead here if he hits a chain. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, he has impaling wire. Turns out he has impaling wire. My god, that was a lot of chains. That was quite a bit of chains. Subby wubby ooh. Jay, what up? 45 months. Welcome back. How you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi, hello. Or nor, now I'm death hook. Or nor. Isn't it CFB's first Mother's Day? First Mother's Day? I guess it is. Yeah. Go tell her Happy Mother's Day in Discord or something if you want. Oh god, I literally hit my spacebar without even meaning to. My big thick thumbs just came down on it and went, and I just couldn't even control it, dude. And also, don't ask me to recreate that sound I just did because I don't know what that was either. Switch is the only one doing a gen. So that one's still up. I don't know. Did they do any of the deep gens? We did the deep gen behind Jack, right? But there should be a deep gen back there, I think so. This guy definitely seems to want to face camp me, which is weird. But there was also like the other guy too. I think it was like the Toledo or something. I think like the Toledo also got face camped. Like he just face camps like very certain people. Let the Katsuni guide you. I don't know why. Malatrus, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Hope the stream went well. And thank you, man. Yeah, I knew there was a gen back here. Just gonna do this one. I'm gonna get a skill check one of these times. I'm just gonna take away all this progress that I'm slowly getting. Oh, he's coming back here. That's really unfortunate. There's no pallet here either, huh? That sucks. I was gonna dead hard, but honestly, I figured for some reason I thought he would bait it. All right, touche. Did you just cuddle yourself up with a blanket right now? Is that what I saw while you missed the hook skill check?
I have such sights
I mean, I might have been adjusting it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, did I? Maybe. All right, Ada. God, you're dying. We get it. Jesus. I do have a blanket here. Yes, I do have a blanket here. Again, I brought this blanket down because I've been letting Freya into the basement, and Freya has no hair. As you see, she is a cat with no hair. She's a hairless cat. So her having no hair means that she gets cold, and she likes blankets. So I brought this blanket down so that I can cuddle with my cat and have her not be cold. So now I kind of just have it on me all the time. This is an unfortunate game. I played this one pretty bad. Dude. If my Make-A-Wish was for you to tickle me, would you? No, not at all. No, you would die having never been tickled by me. Re-subby wubby ooh.
Happy 24.
It's Omero, thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, buddy.
For the next year.
Appreciate you, dude. Hey, lurk it up, man. Lurk it up, buddy. Well, I can explain. No problem. I got you, man. I got you. Wait, I'm gonna turn off the music. We can just chill and watch this. Is adorable she likes blankets because she doesn't have hair? Dude, she's so cute. We have blankets like all over our couches and shit, and like literally she'll just like she'll like jump into them, and then she'll like bury herself underneath them. Like if you like go through our living room at any point, there's like most likely like a little cat head like poking out of a blanket at any point. It's super adorable. She'll just like nuzzle herself in, and it's super cute. Like, all right, I think they're both doubled up on a gen now. If he juices long enough, he'll get adrenaline, so he might be okay. Oh, he has original pain too, which is interesting. That's actually going to cuck his adrenaline. That's pretty unfortunate he got hit by that. Without that, adrenaline would have been really good. Oh, is he dropping chase? No, he's just so weird. He's just literally so weird. Wait, why do they 99 that? Why do they 99 that? Finish that gen. What the fuck? What are they doing? What? Finish the gen. What are these guys doing? What? Are they waiting for him to go down? What? I guess she wanted to get adrenaline? What? That's very weird. I guess like Toledo wanted to take a hit and then adrenaline, I guess, to help him out. I feel like just getting the adrenaline right away might have been fine too, but I guess that's also okay. It seems like they're doing okay. Oh, well. No shocker there, I guess, huh? No shocker there, I suppose. Are those cats like only little stinky? Realizing I've never interacted with, wait, or sorry, oily. I thought you said only. Are they oily, little stinky? They do get like a little bit oily, yeah. I wouldn't say they're oily. I mean, like they do get like a little bit dirty because they don't have like hair. Like Mariah will like groom our cat and clean it sometimes, like clean out its ears and stuff. But no, they're not like super oily or anything. No, they're just, I don't know. I don't think they're like particularly stinky either. Like I don't think she's like stinkier than Ghost is. I don't know. I think all cats are a little stinky, you know. Hi, Jimmy Trash. What up? Oh, she found Noed. But he's also kind of there, huh? The hook is pretty close to the Noed, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm a little stinky and oily, so all good. Yeah, same. I also can get a little bit stinky and oily from time to time. Agreed. Agreed. She's going edge map. She's going edge map. She's a gamer. She's dead though. But she did die. Oh, no way out too. Jesus, man. My lord. 3 stacks though, so that'll be what, 48 seconds? That is quite a while though. If these guys can heal up, they might be okay. They need to heal up. He might also teleport to Switch whenever he goes to solve this. I think we could have got out of this game super easily if I played better. Like I could have played this so much better. Like to be honest, this pinhead kind of sucked in chase. Like he was pretty bad in chase. I just kind of like played like a fucking potato and got killed each time, like a complete dingus. Like Switch didn't get hooked at all. Like he was juicing the fuck out of her, juicing the fuck out of him. I mean, and I could have done better myself. So I think this game's honestly it's honestly my bad. I'm kind of bad at Survivor these days. I need to get better at it. I gotta get the fucking disciplined Survivor gameplay back down, dude. I've been playing on mobile for the last month or so, and I've noticed they have a thing with the new heartbeat. Uh-oh. Do you get that? You do, right? Oh, he missed somehow? New heartbeat they just added that shows you on screen while running gens are. Do you think that would be something good to implement? They have that. They have that here. It's like the little heartbeat thing that like shows up over your character. They have that on this. I just have it set to off. I have it set to off because it's very distracting. But they have it already. I think you're a good survivor. I don't think I'm terrible, but I think I should be better. Like I know I'm capable of being better, I guess is what I'll say. Like this, like again, I don't want to be like mean, but like this pin-end player was not exceptionally good in chase. Like he is actually pretty bad in chase. And I feel like I should not have died anywhere near as fast as I did against him. Like I should be able to do better than I did this game. That was a hit. Okay. That was a hit in Dead by Daylight. That was certainly a hit in Dead by Daylight, that's for sure. Well. Sorry it took so long? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all good. I had a good time watching it, it's fine. Does this Renato want to save you? Or is it, I keep calling her Renato. Does this Toledo want to save you? It kind of seems like she does. And for some reason, the pinhead's not here. I guess it's gonna keep going, dude. It's still going, baby. It's still going. Event DVD Mobile has a pointer indicator towards running gens. Oh, I misread it then. Hold on, let me read. I've been playing mobile for the last month or so. I noticed that they have a little thing like the new heartbeat they just added that shows you on screen where running gens are. Interesting. On what? Survivor, I guess? Is that like only on Survivor? Yeah, this guy's gonna slug for the 4K, 100%. You already know. You already know that this guy is definitely slugging for the 4K, like a gazillion%. Does it work on Killer or is it just Survivor? Because that's interesting. I don't know. That's kind of that's interesting. I mean, I guess that feels like the HUD. It feels like the HUD thing, but like even stronger. You know, like that's a lot of info. I don't know if it's too much info. Like maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. But like that's definitely a good bit of info. You know. That game was so long. Yeah, it kind of was. That was a kind of long match. You're not wrong. Okay, we get it. You're dying. Okay, we get it. Jeez, man. We get it. Dying hurts, okay? God, we get it. All right, well, GG's. GG's. Strange build. That game is definitely my fault. Hi, Tofu. This is the second time my friend and I have played with you, Toledo and Claudette, and we're very sorry we couldn't save you. We tried. No, you guys did great, man. You guys did great. Don't sweat it. Honestly, this game was 100% my fault. I could have played it a lot better. So, you guys did great. Don't sweat it, my guy. You guys did fantastic. I hate the new screaming. I wouldn't blame someone for quitting because of it. You really think it's that bad that people would quit for it? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a little annoying, but I don't know. Maybe. Show me them sights, baby. New grounds, here we come. Fucking new grounds, dude. That's some old internet right there, dude. Fucking new grounds. People don't usually scream in one tone. Like, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, like, the scream is kind of like painful. It's really loud and drawn out, and it's very like, I mean, yeah, it's very painful. There's really no other way to say it. Because it's a very painful scream to listen to, but it would never make me quit the game, right? Like I would never quit the game over it. I do think it's a bit annoying, but it's not like game quitting level annoying, I guess. At least not to me. Who's your favorite killer? Oni. My favorite killer is Oni. Is the new screaming intentional? No idea, dude. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, fella. Couldn't tell you. Tofu, can you list some good survivors? Like survivor players? Or Survivor characters? You need to be more specific when you ask when you ask stuff like that. I'm fine, Fridge. Good to see you, dude. What up, man? Players. Do they have to be streamers? Do you want to watch people? There's a lot of good Survivor players out there, so it's hard to like. I don't really know who to recommend. Nightlight? I mean, yeah, Nightlight's really good. I mean, it depends on whether you mean like streamers or not. I mean, in terms of just like players that aren't streamers, I mean, there's like thousands of really cracked Survivor players that are all insane. For streamers, I feel like I want to like shout out people that are like not like your typical big streamers, right? Like obviously like Aaron is a fucking beast, right? Like Aaron's a really good player, but like everyone knows Aaron. Like I feel like if I want to shout out like a smaller Survivor streamer, like maybe like Siptonic. Like I think Siptonic would be a good one. Is his name on Twitch just Siptonic? I think so, right? He's a oh shit. Does he have like a fucking? Oh no, that's right? They were last playing Dead by Daylight. Is that his Twitch? Does he have like an underscore or anything, or is that his name?
Having a good stream so far.
No, yeah, that's him. Yeah. No, he's a really good Survivor player, that I feel like is like not like as known as like Aaron is, but is very good. Again, Skirms, everybody knows Skirms. Like Skirms is a beast, yeah, but everybody knows Skirms. I'm trying to think of people that are like smaller and are really good. The problem is I just don't know a lot of them that like are like consistent streamers, but I don't know. Crazy Blackhawk, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, man. There's a Samoyed pupper. I don't know what that means. In a shelter, is that like a kind of a dog? Pupper in a shelter near me, and I applied to hopefully I can get him. Is that like a breed of dog? I don't even know what that means. Oh wait, do you mean just like Samoan? Samoyed? I don't know what that means. Samoyed's a breed? I've never even heard of that. A very fluffy dog. Okay, I'll look it up. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very good with dog breeds. Oh, these types of, these things are super cute. Oh, they're so adorable. Hey, hopefully you get it, man. Okay, I love these kinds of dogs. They're super cute. All right. I see. Only get one if you love being covered in fur. Yeah, being covered in fur is fine. Blazer and Chaos Nightmare, I think they stream. Yeah, but how much do they stream? I don't know. Like, I would definitely recommend Blazer for anything, like Killer or Survivor. Blazer is like, in my opinion, Blazer is probably one of the most like fun DVD players to watch in general. Like Blazer does like interesting dumb shit while also being like insanely cracked. Like he's really good. I just don't know how much Blazer streams. Like does Blazer stream like consistently? I feel like Swish might know. Does he stream like semi-consistently, or does he just like do it every once in a while for fun? He streams a little infrequently, yeah. Like I feel like if he was like grinding, I would be shouting him out like 24/7 because I feel like he is definitely good to watch and he's a beast. But I don't know. That's why I try to do more people that I feel like are like really grinding and, you know, like I like taking streaming super seriously, I guess, you know. Shame, dude. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, I think Blazer would make a fucking great DVD streamer if he ever actually wanted to commit to it more, but I also don't know what he has going on in his real life, so who knows. Look at us tripled up with Prove Thyself. Look at us, dirty gen rushers. Toledo, get back on that gen. Look at us, dirty den rush. I almost said dirty den rushers. Look at us, dirty den rushers out here rushing the dens. Goddamn dirty den rushers. Is he even gonna get here in time? He might not. Nope. This guy's gonna be like, oh my god, they finished a gen before I could even get to it. Oh my god, make gen times take even longer. Oh. Damn, look at you go. Look at you go, Glimpo. Look at you go. I don't want to do that gen, dude. I want to go do it. I want to go do mid gen. That's what I want to do. Hit taken gamer. You might just switch to you now. Nope. Got one healed? All right. I won't heal you if you don't want a gamer. I do think getting this gen done's pretty important, but... You ever seen a Saluki? Saluki these nuts. I don't trust any of you guys. I'm not gonna get into this. Nope. You guys aren't gonna make up some dog breeds just to fucking these nuts joke me. Nope. Nice try, Tinny, but I ain't falling for it. If there's no team for scrims named Dirty Den Rushers, I have given up on this community. I don't think there is, man. You might need to give up. Is he not coming into main? Really? No way he just lets us have this, right? No fucking way. He might be coming around the back now. Are we cleaning to this? Hey, if you commit, I'll commit, although I think this is a little risky. It's a little bit risky.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo.
If I could have got to that a little bit faster, dude. There was like a little hole there that I could flashlight through. But I just couldn't get there fast enough. Yo, the government thanks for the goddamn tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. $25 big dick sub. Welcome in, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well, dude. I should have had that save. I could have had it. I could have fucking had it, man. God damn it. It looks like he's gonna save. Where are the gens over here? Is it just at Shack and that's it? I thought there'd be a gen like right here in this little like strip, but there's not. I want to do this one over here, ideally. This would be a good one.
Wubby,
but this is also where Swish is getting
Wow,
chased.
another tier 3 sub.
Autumn lines, the 30 motherfucking 5 months. This pallet sucks. I shouldn't have ran here. I'm gonna keep going. I might not make it though if he hits me. No, we make it. Thank you for resub. Welcome back. Not a tier 3, but you know, still a good sub nonetheless. Okay, I won't judge. A sub's a sub. All right, I still respect it. Medium Volt. They call me the Medium Volt kid. Medium Volt. Oh man, the body block gamer's here. Thank you, gamer. Oh god, you didn't body block. Body block gamer. I thought you were gonna body block, but then you didn't. Monka. Oh, I shouldn't have looped this again. This was dumb. I shouldn't have looped that again. He just swung. He swung early, and it's like there's like an instinct in me that can't. Nice, dude. Good shit. There's like an instinct in me that can't not like I have like if someone swings that early, I feel like there's like something in my brain that just like I like have to keep running. Like I can't throw the pallet. I don't know why. Like I can't bring myself to throw the pallet when someone swings that fucking early. It's just like it's such an early swing, you know? He still never broke out this wall, so it's still a free vault if I take it. Okay, he's not coming this way though. She makes that, right? Yeah, she makes that. She's doing fine. She's doing fine. You feel silly even though they're both +3? Yeah, exactly, right? Like you, yeah, like you, dude, you 100% get it, Colin. Like it's weird. There's like some weird thing in me that like just can't bring myself to do it. It's like this guy is swinging so early. Like he's nowhere near me. Like he really thinks this is gonna hit, and then I feel like I just naturally have to like, I don't know. It's so weird. Aren't any Europeans partaking in your scrims? Yes. Yes, but the problem with signing up from anywhere other than NA is that we can only put you. We can only like if you sign up as killer, we can only let you play killer if there's a whole team of players from your region, basically, right? Because like the killer has to host. So like if you're from EU or you're from like Australia or something, if you're if you want to play killer, we can only let you do that if there's like a whole team to play, because otherwise people are playing with like 150 ping, or I don't know, if you're from Australia, maybe they're like maybe they'll be playing with like fucking 300 ping. So yes, but like not very often, I'd say. Like we usually end up having like little show matches. Like we'll have like 1 or 2 teams from like EU, and then we'll have them do like best of 3s with like a killer that's like around their hours. So I'll say like if you want to play Survivor from EU, I think we could easily find you games. If you want to play killer from EU, you probably should have luck. To be honest, you probably should have luck. Like you're probably not gonna play killer on EU, just most likely. Unless we get more Survivor teams. I mean, if we end up with more Survivor teams from EU, then maybe, but the problem is just that we stream at a pretty rough time for EU. Like, I stream at like a really, really bad hour for Europe gamers. That being said, we have talked a lot like I've talked a lot in stream, and also like I've just talked a lot like with Mariah and like just in general. I've like been thinking a lot about the idea of like oh, we're just going for switch, huh? I've been thinking a lot about the idea of like starting my streams earlier. Wait, I will circle around to the other gate. At what time? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm really not sure. And I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do it. And if I do it, it'll probably be like a while after surgery, you know? Like, I don't think it's something that's going to happen like immediately. It's probably something that would like happen like a while from now, you know? Uh-oh. Nah, he doesn't get this. There's no way. Even if that did get me, I still don't think he catches me. Hey, gamer. Thanks for waiting, man. Yeah, like I think if that's something I end up doing, I think it'll probably happen like after my surgery. Probably like after I've recovered, like after I recovered from surgery, but like when I'm back to like feeling good and everything, right? Like I don't want to like switch to a new schedule and then also take a bunch of time off because of recovering from surgery and stuff. Like I don't want to do like that many big changes to the stream all at once. You know what I mean? Dude, our homie V1 and Glimpo are kind of juicers, man. We've been kind of getting like really good teammates tonight. Like shit's been wild. Also, the killer was a super good sport, dude. You love to see that. Like he had a really rough game as Clown, and he's a really good sport about it. You love to see that, dude. That's a quality gamer right there, dude. You by chance know Nemesis mains that also stream? No, I don't think I know any Nemesis mains, to be honest with you. Or well, no, isn't that Dead Plays guys a Nemi main or something? I think I don't really know anything about that guy though. There's like some guy named Dead Plays or something. That he's like, is he like Irish or something or Scottish or something? And I think I think he streams at an hour that I'm not awake at, and I think he's like a Nemi player. I don't know. That might all be wrong. I have no idea. But I don't know of any of myself. Like maybe that Dead Plays guy. If not him, then fuck if I know. Well, no, I kind of want to. I think for like multiple reasons. Like it's not just for scrim nights. Like the schedule change thing isn't just me wanting to do scrim nights earlier and that's it. Like it's kind of a bunch of things. Like that would be like if anything, like having a better time for scrim nights would be like a side effect, you know? Like that would be like a side effect of all the other changes that I also want. Because like in general, I just want to have an earlier schedule just for like life. Like I've talked about this before, but like my current schedule is fucking terrible for like doing anything ever, like in real life. Like if I want to like, if I have like a doctor's appointment or if I have any kind of an appointment anywhere, like places are pretty much always open 9 to 5. And right now my stream schedule, or sorry, my sleep schedule is basically 9 to 5. Like I basically sleep 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. ish, like roundabout. Like that's roundabout my sleep every day. So if I ever have an appointment that's at like 12:30, 1 p.m., which is when like most appointments are, it like butchers my whole schedule. Like I like have to like wake up right in the middle of like when I usually sleep, and then I end up like getting on stream with like no sleep, and then I end up being late for stream, and like I feel like anytime I have an appointment anywhere, it like fucks with my schedule so much because I just get, it's hard to function, right? It's hard to function in a world where everything is open 9 to 5 when you sleep 9 to 5. Like that's just not, it's very hard to live life like that. So I would definitely, I kind of, that's honestly the main reason I was thinking. Like I think I want to push it back just for the sake of like getting like better sleep and like kind of having like a more consistent functioning schedule, you know? Did you check the edges of the map? Oh wait. Oh. Sorry, I missed what you responded to. It added me because that person added me. Played a game on the swamp where Survivor gave an item, was letting him go, and Swamp Hatch never spawned. Had to let them finish a gen. I'd be willing to bet it spawned. You probably just couldn't find it. Yeah. So Swamp does have some weird spawns. It'll sometimes spawn on like the way outskirts of the map and stuff. Like you get some really funky spawns on that map. So I almost guarantee you it did spawn. You probably just couldn't find it. It takes a very, very long time to find on that map from time to time. Do 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 do. You're basically working graveyard shift, and it's proven to reduce your lifespan, so good reason there too. Wait, really? It's proven to reduce your lifespan? I never knew that was a thing. That's interesting. Yeah, I just want to be able to function in the real world again. That's all I want. Like, I just want to be able to like do things IRL without it completely destroying my fucking life to do it, you know? And I think fixing my schedule up would probably help with that a lot. There's sometimes I swear it doesn't spawn on swamp. Like me and the last person spent 10 minutes looking. See, I've had that happen too, but then I'll find it after 10 minutes. Like I've definitely had that happen, but then I also end up finding it. So like, I still feel like it's probably just you're not finding it. Like I don't know. Like it's sometimes like really hard to find, even if you know all the spawns. Even if you're like, yeah, I know it can spawn on the only edge of the map, like deep in a corner. Like sometimes it's in such a weird spot, and you wander around forever, and you just still can't find it. I don't know if you saw this or but this is my last. All right, fair enough. Yeah, it's cool. I wouldn't mind maybe going back and playing more killer anyway, so that's good. A-okay with me. Appreciate you coming and playing, man. It's nice to have a carry on the team. Did you sign up to play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre beta for August? Wait, there's one in August? I thought there was one like this month, right? I thought there was one like really, really soon, like this month. Because I can't play the one this month because of my surgery, but yeah. If there's one in August, maybe I could maybe sign up for that. I don't know. I can do the Adept First Call Merchant. I don't know. This game doesn't hook me anymore? Yeah, I don't really blame you there, man. Don't really blame me there. When's surgery? The 23rd. The 23rd. It's in like... Dude, it's soon. What's it? Dude, it's in a week pretty much. Holy shit, it's like next Tuesday. That's terrifying. Yeah, it's literally next Tuesday. Wow, that's wild. It's so... Dude, that happened so fast. Holy fuck. What, that snuck up on me. You okay, my dude? Yeah, I have a fucked up shoulder. I've had a fucked up shoulder like my whole life. So I'm basically fixing the shoulder that's been fucked up my whole life, so it's a good surgery. It's like a quality of life, making my life better surgery. It's not like a bad thing. Like I'm fine. It's a surgery that I'm excited about. We should probably get scrims figured out before the surgery. I posted a bit in mod chat. Yeah, I'm down. I'll take a look at it after stream. Oh yeah, okay, I see. All right, yeah, we'll like come back, because like that is something that I was thinking about. Actually, we could like discuss this. We can actually discuss this on stream if you want. I mean, it's up to you. We can like, I can read what you said and then kind of like get the general idea behind like the issues that we might have, and just see if people in chat have any like things to say about it, or we can just kind of like figure it out ourselves in Discord later. I mean, I'm down for either. It's up to you. Go to the surgery. Thanks, man. Hope it goes well. Hopefully they actually do the surgery this time. Yeah, fucking seriously. No, I think they're going to, because I mean, they're actually going to cut me the fuck open this time. Like the reason they didn't last time is because they were trying to do like this like less invasive kind where they like don't really cut me open, and they instead just like make small incisions and then like put in like cameras and like basically try to like do whatever they had to do without really like fucking me up too much, you know? Like they were trying to do like the chill version of the surgery the first time. But like this time, they're just cutting me the fuck open. Like they're just gonna fucking rip open my goddamn arm and get all up in there. So, I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna do it no matter what this time. Like, I mean, they're at least gonna do it. I guess it's more like hopefully it goes well. Like hopefully there's no issues with it. It's a Myers, by the way. It's a Mayo, and he's over there. I don't know the clock callouts because I don't even know this fucking map anymore. But he's over there somewhere. He's over here somewhere. Where's he going? He doesn't have ears, dude. Poggers. No ears on the Mayo. Poggers. Laparoscopically? Yeah, dude, totally. That's what I said, Shay. That's basically the same thing I said. You got it. Can I do it with you? I recently canceled my PlayStation subscription, but it's still available until June 3rd. No, sorry, man. I only play, like, I pretty much only play this game solo, and I only play with people if it's like a close friend of mine. And like, that's it. And even that's rare. Like, me playing with Switch right now is a rare occasion. I don't play with people pretty much ever. So I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. It's a good idea, but I'm also going to bed right now because I have to wake up like 7 hours for work. So tomorrow, sure, we could. We could also like brainstorm it even like without you, and then maybe just like I would maybe catch up to speed with like the ideas we come up with, or something if you want. Either one works though. Doesn't matter to me. What's he doing? Where'd he go? Huh? The Switch got back on a gen. Oh, he went back to Switch, I guess. How goes the matches? Pretty good, man. I'd say they're... Wait, what? Where? Matches are pretty good, dude. I'm having fun. He geek. He simply geek. He geek again. Once again, he geek. You see, once again, he do be geek. This is your strategy? Oh, you have no Terrius and no Red Stain. Do you have Tinker? Are you a Tinky Winky gamer? Gamer, do you got Tinky Winky? Oh, he's just stalking me. Jesus Christ. I thought he was about to swing at me. He could have hit me, so I thought he would swing. Motherfucker's just looking at me. Man. Stop it. Well, he's gonna have a tombstone or something, right? Got deadlock. I don't want to give up this gen, man. Me and this gen, we go way back. I put time into it, you know? Unblock. Unblock. I cast unblock. Thank you. Oh, shit, he's over there now. Holy fuck. Does he have a screwdriver or a pipe? I don't know. Can't tell. He likes to kick gens. He certainly likes to kick gens, that's for sure. He also likes to stand on hills. He's gonna kick it again, isn't he? He's gonna kick it. Don't you kick that gen. He didn't kick it. He's not a kicker. He's so weird, dude. What's he doing? He's weird. He's fucking weird, dude. He's weird. Yeah, I think he might have Tinky Winky. I think he might be both Tinky and Winky. So what's he? So what's he? So I don't know if he had corrupt. He had deadlock.
Oh, it's my first
Yeah, Tinky
time.
Winky.
Ooh, woo.
I think it was Tinky Winky. I don't know if he had. Yeah, I couldn't really tell if it was corrupt or not. Probably not. Is your name Noof? Is that an F? Thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the emotion. Thank you, man. Welcome in, brother. Welcome on in, brother. I guess I can do this gen back here. Fuck it. Why not? Sure. Sure, man. Sure. He's just kind of over there following somebody around. I mean, I'm assuming it's like a tombstone or something, right? He's not done anything. Like, he's literally not done anything other than, like, stalk people here and there and kick gens. And if it is a tombstone, that's a pretty bad strat for a tombstone. Like, is he just gonna, like, throw the whole game to get one kill? Like, I don't understand. Maybe he's got double ultra rare. It could be double ultra rare, actually. Because maybe when he pops tier 3, it's gonna be, like, killing everybody. I don't know. Is he also Po, Lala, and Dipsy? What? What are you saying to me? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Doing the what now? Tinker is Garbo after the nerf? I think Tinker was Garbo even before the nerf, to be honest with you. Like, I think Tinker has always been pretty garbage. Like, it's always been like a niche, pretty bad, but not very good perk. Like, that's pretty much what it's always been. I don't know why everybody thought that perk was, like, good. I think maybe, like, Otts was running it a lot or something, and therefore everybody just ran it because of that. I don't know. But I really don't think that perk was ever good. Like, I think it was always pretty meh. But yeah, I think now especially now after the nerf, I think it's, like, especially bad, yeah. Okay, yeah, OG Tinker. Okay, I mean Tinker, like the Tinker that everybody knows, okay? Like there's probably like 10 people in chat that even know about the old Tinker. Yeah, the old Tinker, like 2016 Tinker was fucking busted OP. It was like pretty much one of the most OP perks in the game at one point. But like the Tinker that most people know has pretty much never been a big deal. It's pretty much always been on the weaker side. Weird game from this Mayo, dude. He still just hasn't popped his tier 3 yet. What makes it bad? It just doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, like, what's it do for you? It gives you some information and lets you like sneak up on gens like once. But like literally, it's like the easiest perk in the world to scout, right? Like, it's really easy for a team of survivors to recognize that you have Tinker and then just play around it from then on out. It doesn't do much for you. Like, I think half the time that it procs, you're like in a chase, and the information it gives you doesn't matter. Like I found that like what happened when Tinker was popular was that like bad killer players would just run Tinker, and then they would just like leave chases to go kick gens all the time, which just made them lose games. Like it feels like it promotes bad macro if you're not already good and know what you're doing. Then I feel like it promotes bad macro, and if you are good and know what you're doing, then even then still it's just not that valuable, because I feel like half the time that it kicks in, you're not even going to be able to get value out of it without basically like throwing the game macro wise. I cannot. We can't take a hit for you or do nothing, brother. This is all you. This is all you, man. You're gonna have to just survive this all on your own. Are you trying to body block me so I get tombstone? Is that what you're doing, Swish? Kind of looks like you're trying to body block me, fucker. Is that what's going on here? Huh? You wouldn't be trying. Yeah, you fucker. I know. I saw that. You weren't trying to help me. I saw you were intentionally blocking me, you fucker. He was like, I hope he comes in this gate. I'm gonna hold this motherfucker in here. I seen that. I seen it. Can we help this guy at all? I don't think we can. And like, unless it's a purple tombstone, I don't think we can help him. I guess even a purple tombstone, we wouldn't really be helping him. We would just be waiting with him. Does he want us to go? I think he might want us to leave. I mean, I think that's all we can do is leave. I think that's all we can do for him. I think we can leave and then try to spawn hatch for him, and that's it. Like, otherwise he just dies the end game. Like, I think there's no other option in terms of what we can do. Page, dude, page. Well, hopefully it wasn't double ultra rare, but I feel like it probably was with how long that took. Huh? It's hair too. That was a minute. Oh, the live play for the gate. That was actually so good. Uh-oh, he doesn't make it. Well, he needed to actually make sure he was kicking the pallet first, and he wasn't kicking the pallet, so never mind, he's dead. Pain. That would have been a really good play. If he would have like 100% confirmed the kick first, that would have actually been a sick play, but I think he didn't actually kick the pallet. Or was he just Bloodluster? Oh yeah, he was Bloodluster. Is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so it's both. It was both he didn't kick the pallet and Bloodluster. That was almost a really good play though. Pain. Poor guy. Poor guy, dude. He almost had it. Almost had it. Well, she can't 4% because no one's in the game. No one's in the map. You have to have teammates in the map to even attempt. If teammates aren't in the map, then you can't even attempt the 4%. So she couldn't even try, unfortunately. Yep, it was double ultra rare. Yeah, Tinker. Okay, play with your food makes sense. Then corrupt deadlock. Yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense, man. That makes sense. She could have tried if she wanted it bad enough. True. It's a good point. That's a good point. She just didn't want it bad enough. Ugh. Didn't have the fight of the warrior in her. You know what I mean? You know? Unfortunate. I've been watching on YouTube since the Deathsling reveal. Your game reviews gives me my mindset, how to read the game, and realizing where I went wrong. Appreciate it. Hey, of course, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Maybe I feel like I should bring back gameplay reviews in some sense, but maybe like do them a little bit differently than before. Like, I feel like that was good content. I feel like there was just something about, honestly, I feel like that's a whole discussion I have to have. I feel like that was good content. I feel like maybe just the way it was like marketed and the way that it was like presented was like not good or something. Like, I feel like if there's a way to make that more, like, how do I say this? If there's a way to make that more like desirable to click on, like clickbait wise or something, right? Like, I think if you just make it more like enticing, like, I think it was actually really good content, but it performed really badly. Like, it always performed super badly. Like, they were by far my like worst performing videos. So like, they never did well, and like because of that, it makes me feel like why bother even making them. But I do think it was good content, and like a lot of people compliment me and say like, oh yeah, I love your gameplay reviews. Like, that's a thing I get a lot. So I don't know. Good thing to do during surgery recovery? Yeah, exactly. I think that'll be a good thing to do around that time. Yeah. Player with the food is also giving double the buff. She has. Oh, that's right. Player with the food is bugged, isn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot that player with the food is apparently like bugged out and like being fucking insane. Mighty DVD Ducks would be incredible clickbait. I just don't know how to like, I don't know. I gotta think of a way to like do it to the point where like it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. It's just hard. Like I don't know exactly how to accomplish it, I guess. Chat, I need to get coffee. I gotta get some coffee, man. I need some motherfucking coffee, man. He lost with a bug pert? Yeah. I mean, that guy struggled. We actually got some pretty good teammates in like all of our games. Like I feel like pretty much every single one of our games tonight have had like at least solid teammates. Like that last team seemed pretty good. The team before that seemed really good. You're welcome for my high MMR. Thank you for fucking blessing me with your peak top 0.01% MMR. Thank you. Whew. Got to play with the big dogs, but now I got to go back to the fucking shitters and that down here in the gold league now. God damn it. Anyway, I need to get some coffee. I gotta get some coffee, guys. I'm gonna play some ads. Fuck this song. I hate this song so much. Go away. No, fuck you. Anyway, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna play some ads, and then when I get back, we'll continue with the games. I don't know. I might play Killer when I get back. I'm not sure. Or Survivor. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing. I've not really decided 100% yet. But if you guys have ideas about the gameplay review stuff, hit me with it when I get back. Okay, just let me go get coffee, and then I'm down to discuss it. But I just need a minute. So BRB, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna run some ads. Be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Good morning from the EU. Hope you are doing great.
Hi. Here. Hello. Hi. We get the good
Re
version of
subby
Evil
wubby
Joel back.
ooh.
What was the good version? Kamikaze, thanks for the 7 months, man. Welcome back, dude. What up? What up? What up? I love the gameplay reviews, but I had to skip any one of the projectile killers. 10 minutes of, well, can't say anything other than you need to practice your mechanics. Became a bit unwatchable at some point, particularly Huntress, Slinger, and Pyramid Head. Yeah, those ones, those ones felt hard for me to do because, like, I don't know what to do, right? I guess at the end of the day, what I should probably do is just not make videos on those, right? Like, I think that's what I need to do. I just need to not make videos then, because I think if that's, I think if the gameplay is in a way where, like, that's all I can say. Like, if that's the only thing I can say about a gameplay review is, like, you're just missing hatchets. You know what I mean? Like, that, you're just missing hatchets, and that's why you lost, because you missed hatchets. I feel like that's not really, like, worthy of a YouTube video. Like, I'll be perfectly real and transparent. Like, when I was making those videos, that was just me basically taking, like, I just took, like, an hour or two every night to make a video, and I think that was, like, back when I was uploading daily. So I just took, like, an hour or two out of my night every night to make a video, and I would just, like, kind of, like, one take it, right? Like, I didn't, like, make sure that the video was, like, a good video to put out. And, like, if a video came out not good, I wouldn't, like, scrap it. I would just put it up no matter what. I was like, I'm just gonna record something. However it turns out, I'm just gonna put it up. And who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, there was no, like, this didn't really come out the way I wanted to. Let me, like, not upload it, you know? I would just, like, click a video and be like, whatever, we're gonna review this. And whatever happens, happens. And I'm gonna upload it no matter how it goes. But I do agree that that should be a thing, right? I think especially with killers like that are, like, very mechanically strong. Well, I shouldn't say mechanically strong. I think with killers that are specifically projectile killers, that probably seems right. Like, I think that makes sense to kind of, like, instead of, like, you know, like I should skim it. I think I should skim it and make sure that that's not what's going on. Because I think if what's going on is just them missing hatches all the time, there's really nothing I can say about that. You know,
the least.
Like, I feel like I feel like mechanics for other killers you can talk about a little bit, right? Like, for instance, if you're playing Blight and you're, like, not properly, like, using bump logic, I can give you examples of bump logic that you could do for the future, right? There's things I can help you improve on. With Huntress, like, I can't. There's no way for me to say aim better, right? Like, how do I say aim better in a way that is, like, worth a fuck? You know what I mean? You can't. So.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Glad to be a part of the Fumalite full of.
Yo, Rossi, thanks for the resub. 30 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Squid Lips, thanks for the 9 months. Said, what is it you
Subby wubby
most can't
ooh.
the least? Everything, bro. Literally everything. Like, that just describes my life. Misshapen Monkey, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. Enjoy Mandingo. Thank you for hooking up Light Blue Bus for the sub. Light Blue Bus, welcome in. Thank you, man. Just watch the match at 2x speed before you record. Yeah, or just skim it. Like, yeah, like either 2x speed or just skim it. Yeah. I agree. That's probably a good idea. If you're looking for a way to increase your interaction with your community and make desirable videos, make a poll every other week or once a month on what most people request. What? You mean for a video? Like, what people request for a video? To be honest with you, a lot of the requests I get for videos are things that are, like, very unrealistic to do. I don't really know if that, like, what happens if, like, the video that wins is, like, some really, like, unrealistic bad, like, I don't know. Like, we can even try that, like, even just, like, one single time, and I'm not sure if it would work, but I mean, I don't know. I guess we could attempt it at some point, maybe. Would it win if it was bad? I mean, it would win if it sounded good, but, like, it might be, like, logistically hard to do. You know what I mean? Like, it might require, like, editing skills that I don't have, or like, I'd have to, like, heavily vet what goes into it, I guess, you know? And, like, I don't even know if I have, like, do I have enough ideas to make a poll? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if I'll have enough ideas to even do a poll. Like, I probably don't. Like, I don't even know if I can make a poll. I might not be able to. I mean, if you guys can come up with, like, 5 good ideas for me, but, like, again, if you guys come up with 5 good ideas, why would I not just do all 5? Like, I feel like the problem with that is, like, if I have 5 good ideas, or like 4 or 5 good ideas, why would I not just do all 5? Like, I would just do them all, you know? Like, I'm not gonna, like, be like, hey, these are all good ideas, but let's vote on just one. I'm gonna be like, nah, man, these are all good ideas. Let's do all of them. Let's do them all. Fuck it, you know? Like, my problem is that I don't have enough good ideas. Like, that's kind of the issue. Like, that's where everything's lacking. Okay. That guy was wiggling and wobbling, and I had no idea what he was gonna do. I wasn't sure if he was gonna turn that corner or what the fuck he was gonna do. More content is better generally. Having one great video isn't the play. Yeah. I mean, I think uploading like infrequently, but making the videos really, really high quality can work. But I think if you're gonna do that, you need to make sure that the quality of the videos you upload is like the highest quality. Like it can't be like just high quality. It has to be the highest quality out of whatever niche you're doing. Like if I was making the single best videos on DVD, then I think that would work, right? But like unless my videos are literally the best DVD videos, then that's just not gonna work, you know? Like it's better to upload a lot than upload, you know. Like I'd have to make like the most fucking amazing, like fantastic, well-made, like well-edited, like fucking artistic ass, like fantastic videos, you know? And fuck that shit. I can't do that, dude. You can always enslave aughts. Yeah, just enslave aughts. It's that easy. God, Tofu, just enslave aughts. Have you not thought about just enslaving aughts? That locker like pushed me to the side. That was weird. She like deceptioned in my face and it like pushed me to the side. That was super odd. What are you doing? Sure. You know what? Sure. Sure, man. Sure. You know what? You know what? You get just this one. You get just this one, Leon. And if I come back and that medkit's gone, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, man. If I come back and that medkit ain't there, we're gonna have some motherfucking problems, all right? We're gonna have some motherfucking issues. I think he was trading the medkit for her life, I think. Sort of like Hardcore History. Not much volume, but super high quality, and a rush version would poison the well. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, like that's exactly. Like I feel like if Hardcore History, like if Dan Carlin started like uploading, like he uploads like once a fucking year at this rate, right? Like he uploads really slow, but they're all really high quality, right? Like yeah, if he just decided to say fuck it and start uploading like every day, but they were just like garbage, like rants that were like really, like not very well put together and stuff. Which he kind of like, he does do content like that sometimes on like his other stuff on like Addendum, but regardless, like, yeah, like I feel like you have to either go with like lots of consistently decent content, or like if you're gonna go for quality, you gotta go for like fucking quality. Like you gotta be like literally the best, or otherwise there's no point. Tofu, is this Blight? This is Blight. What's up, Bars? Have you not seen Blight? I don't know how long you've been away from DVD or how much you've been watching it lately. But yeah, this is Blight. He's kind of busted. Ever since like Nurse got nerfed a bunch, a lot of people consider him to be the best killer now. Like it's pretty close between him and Nurse. So, like Nurse is still insane, but a lot of people say it's like close between those two. Look, guys, we can't keep playing these games, okay? You guys are gonna have to die eventually. Also, that med kit is gone. It was right here. But he dropped it. That Leon is a dirty swindler, dude. He's a dirty, filthy swindler. A good-for-nothing swashbuckler. Quality over quantity all day? Not for me, though. Not for me. Again, for me, I'm doing quantity over quality, for sure. You guys say quality over quantity, but like, I think in order to make that work, you have to know how to make, like making quality videos, making quality content in general is fucking hard. Like, it's not easy to make quality content. If it was, everybody would just fucking do it. You know what I mean? That shit is so hard. Like, I am 100% doing the quantity over quality is what I'm doing. Hey, man. No, you lied to me. You dropped that medkit. You lied to me. Hey, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna kill Leon. I think they should all die. I think we just murder them all. Yes, I believe we just simply murder them all. Yo, Lacio, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the money. This is 7 months with this Jimmy Juicer. Kind of crazy. That's right. That's right. Both Jimmyin' and Juicerin'. Okay. Cool, man. Sweet. Cool beans, dude. Let's get you out of here, Cheryl. There's also the saying, quantity has a quality of its own. See, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Your colors are high quality though. I don't think they are. They're as a matter of fact, it's not even that I don't think they are. I know for a fact that they're not. Like I literally throw them together in like an hour or two. Like most of the videos I make, honestly, honestly, like you guys want to know what's sad? Any video that I don't throw together in like an hour are usually the videos that perform worse than anything else. Like typically that's how it goes. Like if I spend like a lot of time on a video, and I really try to make sure it's like good quality, that's usually when it performs the worst. Like those videos will do like way worse than the ones that I make in like an hour. So I don't know. Like randomizer videos are like, I don't know, like maybe you'll call them quality just because you think they're like, you know, they're good and fun, but like it's not like I put a lot of like thought or effort into them, right? They're pretty basic. Like I pull up an OBS, I pull up the randomizer, I make a random build and I play it while commentating, and then I upload it, you know? I don't even like edit them that much. Like I do like very little editing too. Like I don't really like work to make it insanely high quality, you know what I mean? I think maybe we do go back to Survivor, guys. I don't know. Lots quality content. All I have to do is invest 9 hours in one video and edit shit for like 5 or 6. True, but I think the thing that makes Ott's content so good too, and this is something that I think is like, this is probably the hardest part of content creation for me, especially with DBD. I think the big thing that makes Ott's content so good, on top of him obviously like, yeah, like having like well-edited videos and stuff, and you know, like long videos, yada yada yada, and also consistent uploads, yada yada yada. Ott's like knows what people want, if that makes sense. And that's where I struggle with. Like I think that's such an important thing when it comes to like YouTube, is just knowing what people want. No, that's a reused offering. You gave me that earlier and then you picked it up. That's a reused offering. You can't recycle offerings like that, bro. It doesn't work that way. Like that's honestly the biggest thing. Like Ott's the kind of guy who's very conscious of like the community. He's very like conscious of like what's going on in the community and like what it's like to be like newer to the game. And he's just really good at like knowing what your average DVD player is going to be interested in. You know what I mean? And I'm very bad at that. Like I have no idea. Like literally right now, if I go to his channel, I bet I'll see something that I'm like, oh my god, that's genius. Why did I not think of that? That happens almost every time I go to his channel. I'm like, oh, that's so smart. Like that's clearly a video that people are gonna like want to see. You know what I mean? Like some of them are things that are just like huge projects that are obvious. Like I think it's obvious that like, you know, a tier list of every single add-on in the whole game for Killer is going to be, you know, worthwhile. Like a 16-hour long video that's like every single fucking add-on known to man on Killer and like explain them in tier list, I'm sure. But yeah, he made a tier list. I mean, even like his just regular gameplay like videos are like worded in like really good ways. Like the myth of DBD's balance, you know. I'm losing faith in behavior's add-on design, and then it's like a bunch of like add-ons that are like problematic. I don't know, like I feel like he just like he has like subjects that like I just feel like are really interesting to the community, you know. And I just don't know, like I don't know how to do that myself. Like sometimes I'll sit there and I'll be like, like I want to make a video, like oh, like I should go make a video, like what do I make it on? And I just don't know. Like half the time I'm just like, I just don't, like what do I make a video on right now? I literally have no idea. Like what should I do? I don't know. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think he gets a big advantage from that as well, which I just like, I feel like I am just so far out of the realm of doing any of that I just don't even know how to like compete with him in that way. Is it randomizer time for a vid tomorrow? No, I'm not uploading to YouTube for another like 2 weeks at least, if not longer. I'm not uploading to YouTube until after surgery. As a matter of fact, you know what? I might upload to YouTube, and if I do upload to YouTube, it's going to be a video of me explaining why I'm not going to upload to YouTube for like a little while. Because I probably should do that. I probably should get everyone up to speed on YouTube as to like what I'm doing and why I haven't been uploading. Because yeah. Maybe use some of the content from the crack scrim teams. Yeah, I mean that's something I could do too. Yeah, I mean that's nice, but that's not like everyday content, right? Like that's like one thing I can do. I can do that. I can do randomizer videos. I can do things like tier lists. Like there is like a lot of little ideas, but I feel like sometimes I get to the point where like I run out. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I do all the things that I think of to do, and then I'm like, well, now I have nothing. You know? And then when I get to that place where I have nothing, I guess I just don't know how to like spawn something from nothing. I guess if that makes sense. Like I feel like when I hit like the nothing stage is when I'm just like, well, fuck, what now? You know? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have this like donut. I'm gonna eat a donut. I'm gonna turn off my webcam and eat a donut. I am like so hungry right now that like I feel like weak. Like I feel like fucking like my body feels weak. I need to get some fucking food in me, dude. I'm gonna eat a donut. Floor donuts. Yeah, well they're in a plastic container that was on the floor. Okay.
But yeah, they're
Resubby
kind of floor
wubby
donuts.
ooh.
They're sort of kind of floor donuts. Yo, Ryan, German Nigga, thank you for hooking up. Ryan was Ryan, welcome in, man. What kind of donuts? They're just like plain glazed. I'm a basic bitch. I'm a real basic bitch. You know how I do. You know how I do. I'll spend some blood points while I chill and eat. Let me read this 2 seasons. Hold on. Yeah, and like that's a whole other thing that I agree with 2 seasons. That's something that I struggle with, not knowing like whether or not it's the right play or not. I might need to wait until I'm not eating anymore. It's hard to talk and eat at the same time. But I do think that's like something I struggle with very heavily, is like sometimes I don't know whether I should be like explaining every little thing about like what I'm doing. Like sometimes I worry that like I don't want to over explain, but also can you over explain? Like I don't know. And also like I feel like a lot of that is done through like editing, and I'm also like bad at editing, and it's like hard for me to do. Like for instance, like part of me wants to like basically edit my videos in a way where like every perk or add-on that I use will have like a little pop-up that like explains what it does. Like maybe without me like physically saying it, right? Like I feel like if every video was me physically explaining everything about my build, like, oh hey guys, this is another gameplay video and I'm running these perks that you guys have all seen a million times, but let me still go through and explain what every single one does and every single add-on, and let me also explain the killer's power too. Like I don't want to, like I feel like if you get too overly explainy, then it kind of gets like shitty for the people that already know the game. But then also at the same time, I feel like if you don't explain at all, then like newer people will just like get lost and stuff, you know? And I feel like that's something that I kind of want to work on a lot, is like having like little like pop-up edits that like just like show my perks and what they do. And then maybe like my discussion, instead of talking about what everything does, could just be like a quick like summary on the point of the build, right? Like I can explain like the actual strategy behind the build or whatever, and like what I'm doing and why, without having to go into detail about every like perk and every add-on and stuff, because they'll be shown through like edits, you know? Like that's kind of ideally what I want to do, but it also requires editing, and again, I'm really bad at editing. Like I've done that in videos in the past, but it takes me so long, dude. Like I need to get like some kind of a template or something that like where I can do it really fast, but it's just it's such a long thing because I'm like a bad editor, so like it just takes me a very, very long time to do it. But that would make it more quality, I agree. But I don't know if that's exactly what you even mean, because you were talking about like game theory and stuff. Add-on design, meta builds, off meta build, tier list. See, I also think that like how do I say this too? There's no way for me to say this easily. I feel like that kind of stuff to me feels insincere, I think. At least if it came from me. Like maybe from Ots it's not insincere, but from me I feel like it would be insincere. Because like I don't think there's really that much that goes into like builds and stuff, right? Like for each like killer, there's maybe like 1 or 2 perks that are like good on that killer that aren't good on other killers. And aside from that, it's like, again, like if you want like the most meta build, it's pretty much like fucking deadlock, pain res, fucking, you know, like the same like 4 perks, like corrupted intervention, deadlock, pain res, whatever the fuck, no-ed or whatever, right? And then like you occasionally mix in other stuff depending on the killer. Like maybe you'll throw in like sloppy, maybe you'll throw in jolt, but it's like the same like 8 perks on every killer. You kind of just like mix and match, right? So I feel like when it comes to things like that, it's hard for me to like do it and feel good about it, because I'm basically just like, hey, yeah, this is the most meta build on Trapper, which happens to be the most meta build on like 5 of the other killers that I also showcase. It's the exact same build, you know what I mean? And I just feel like, I don't know, like I feel like I want to do that kind of stuff, but I also feel just so dumb doing it, because like I either like lie and I pretend that like some other build is the strongest, right? I'm like, oh yeah, the actual best build is like you put on like infectious fright and all this weird stuff, or like you know, like thinking about some weird like off meta thing that like sometimes works and be like, this is the actual meta thing, you know? Like you can probably clickbait that or whatever, but it wouldn't really be truthful, you know? Today we're watching a P-Head gameplay review. If you want to learn, about P-Head, watch my Pyramid Head video here. Here's the perks and add-ons we're running. Screen with just text descriptions of your perks and add-ons. Pause here if you want to read. Let's get into the gameplay. Yeah, like you're saying like that's what it like should be. Okay, but I mean, if we were doing a gameplay review, it probably wouldn't be my own gameplay. But I get your point. Yeah. I think John Wolf does that with his DBD vids. He'll say a name of a perk add-on / DBD lingo, and a message will pop up letting the viewer know what it is. Yeah, I think that's the proper way to do it. That's the proper way to do it because you can easily just ignore it. Like if you already know what XYZ is or does, you can easily ignore the pop-up. So it's not like making the video unnecessarily long. But then also if you don't know what they do, then the pop-up's kind of like a lifesaver. So I do think that that's definitely the way to do it. The donut is just an original glazed donut. I'm still eating it. I've been slacking because we're talking. Sorry. It's just an original glazed donut. Just a glazed donut. It is glazed. It's glazed and it is a donut. Yep. It's not Tim Hortons, no. It was made from like a local grocery store. Yeah, I used to do that perk value thing. That was the thing I used to do a lot back in the day. Like, if you go back to my videos from like 2 years ago, maybe longer, that was like half my videos. Is I would just pick like some obscure perk and then just try to get value out of it. That was like a big thing I used to do a lot. But the problem with that is like I would just run out. Like I would run out of perks to do. Like I think my problem was that I did that and basically only that. Like I think that is like I think that's good as like one of like 5 different videos to make, and then I do like one a week-ish, you know? But I think my problem was I was doing that like and that only. So I just kind of ran through all the perks in like a month, and then I had nothing else to make because I was like basically done with them all. I was like, all right, well, I basically got value out of every weird niche perk that I can possibly think of. So now I'm just out of ideas. What do I do now, you know? Like, it's more of something I need to, like, do sometimes and other things other times, you know? I want to see an explaining perks in 5 words or less video. Or, sorry, 5 to 10 words or less. Yeah, we were actually talking about that the other day. Like, we were talking about if you could explain every perk in, like, in like 5 words or less. And I think it would be interesting just to try it. Just to pull up OBS, record myself going through every perk, and then just trying my best to explain them in 5 words or less. Or maybe like 5 to 10 words, you know? Like I'll try to do 5. Maybe go up to like 10 if I have to. Do it all over? Things have changed in 2 years? Yeah, I know. I know I could do it all over, but like my point is that if I do it all over, I have to make sure that that's not the only thing I'm doing, right? Because if I'm only doing that and nothing else, then the same thing's going to happen and I'm just going to run out again, you know? Like, I would be down to do that, but I just need to make sure that that's one of many things that I'm doing instead of the only thing that I'm doing, you know?
Stay sharp.
Hi, Casey. What up? Good to see you. Hello. I also think you can start maybe diving into survivor content as well, solely because I think people enjoy watching survivor gameplay because how goofy it is versus how killer is a little more intense. Yeah, but I feel like that's just it. I feel like if you make survivor content, you have to like goof off and basically like throw games to do dumb shit. Like, I don't know. Which I guess I could just start doing. Like, I guess I could just start doing that. Like, you can't make good survivor content out of just playing survivor well. You know what I mean? Like, you have to basically like try to find a killer that's bad and then bully the fuck out of that killer and make dumb plays on them. And then that's the content, right? Like, that's survivor content. And if you don't do that, then it's basically just not even survivor content. Like, that's basically all you can do. I don't know. Like, I don't think anyone wants to watch you sit on gens. You know what I mean? Just be controversial. Hot takes will bring in the views. I was thinking about that too, but that also gets you a lot of hate views, which I don't like. Like, I don't want to have a hostile community. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. No, thank you. Yeah, or I can just like really heavily edit them. I don't know. I'd have to like really heavily. I don't know. Like, Survivor's a hard thing to do. Like, I maybe could do it, but it's a bit confusing. I don't know. See, and like tutorial videos are something I really want to do too. Like I've been wanting to make tutorial videos. That's something that I've like been wanting to do, and I still do. Like I still do really want to make tutorial videos. Like there's a whole like series of tutorial videos that I want to do, but those are going to be like really long-term projects that aren't going to be like regular content. Like that's I need regular content on top of that. But I do want to make like a general guide to like looping. Like dude, there's so many videos I want to make for like tutorials. Like I want to make like just an in general guide to looping. I want to make like a guide for looping each killer in particular and like what to look out for and what to like, you know, do against each particular killer. Maybe even on the killer side too, just like little tips and tricks for each killer and chase and stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff like that I want to do. I didn't even finish one donut, dude. I got like half of a donut. I was too busy talking. You guys got me talking. I got like half a donut. That was it. I think that's good enough. I just had to get some food in me. Yeah. That's also an interesting idea, Thangos Walnut. I was doing something like that already. It was like a series called Build Doctor, which I could bring that back as well. That's a good idea. I should be writing all this down. So I still have a little document called YouTube ideas, but this is really out of date. You guys wait. Actually, I think I can show you guys this. I think this is something I made like 3 years ago. Look at this. Look at my edgy fucking font. YouTube video ideas. This was like all just random stuff I jotted down like 3 years ago that I never saved. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of this is really relevant anymore, to be honest with you. Most of this is like not relevant anymore. Like I was gonna make a Strive with Friends video, Gen Rush, Gen Speeds, DLCs, ranking, expectations in DVD, honor code in DVD. I actually made the honor code video. I did make this video at one point. Yeah, I basically just come here and jot down any idea anytime I had it. I need to go back to doing that. Because I think some of these ideas are good and I definitely want to keep them in mind. Do everyone and milk that shit. Oh, is that what one of them said? That might be it. That might be a thing. That might be a thing I wrote. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Fuck, did he see me? Does he have lethal? Lethal is his perk, right? So it makes sense. He kind of did beeline right for me. What? Dude, I fucking hate killer players, bro. I hate them. I hate them. Why did he go that? How did he get there? What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm telling you, they're doing it to me on purpose. I am not even trolling. They are doing it to me on purpose. Killer players are purposefully doing like the stupidest pathing in the world when they play against me. I'm telling you. Somebody like sent out a memo and they're like, hey, killer mains everywhere. If you see OhTofu in your lobby, just have the worst pathing known to man and you'll definitely get a hit on him because he falls for that shit every time. Just fucking walk around randomly and I swear you'll get hits on him. Just make no sense with what you do. Just really, like literally just fucking wander like a psycho. God, it drives me nuts. Like I didn't even get hit by that guy, but fuck, why does it keep happening? Why does it keep happening? Why is every killer I go against a fucking psychopath, dude? Why? It doesn't make any sense, man. It's so weird, dude. How'd you not get hit there? I guess he just missed. I don't know. I guess he just missed. Shit is wild, dude. Shit is fucking wild. That guy died hella fast. Man, I need a switchback, dude. I was getting such good teammates with Swish on my team. I don't know what's going on now. Maybe my MMR does suck on Survivor. I don't know. You juicing them even when they're psychos? I'm not, though. Usually I die. I got lucky that I didn't get hit there. Usually I get hit and then I get pissed. But like that time I didn't get hit, but I still got pissed because I just know that like that would have hit me in like a lot of other circumstances. It's driving me nuts, man. I mean, realistically, I just gotta like adjust my own playstyle. That's what I gotta do. Like realistically, instead of bitching about it, I need to just be more aware. Like I said it before with the pinhead. I need to like not assume that the killer's gonna do what makes sense until I like test them, you know? Like I should just assume that the killer's gonna do like the most outlandish, wild shit until I actually see them do something. And then go from there, right? Like once I see them do something, then I can kind of like adjust on the fly. Hey, man. There's nothing here, huh? Ow! The range of this man's fists, dude. My lord. He's got the fucking extendo punch, dude. Hey, zombie, please don't hit me. Thank you. Pretty dangerous palette to play, but I'll try anyway. I feel like I should die here against Nemi. He's so strange, dude. He's so fucking strange. This guy is like omega strange. I have no idea what he's doing ever. Like, even right now, he's cutting through Shaq. No, he's cutting over there.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Came for the emotes.
Did he just vault into
Stay
Shaq?
Fook.
Dude, this guy. I'm telling you, this guy is so lost all the time. It's making me lost. How do I keep track of somebody who's lost themselves? I don't know. It's hard. Hey, man. Listen to Dan the Man. Thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, my guy. You're... We get rid of the zombies? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean in general? Yeah, I agree. The zombies are a dumb mechanic. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I think the zombies were they were like an interesting mechanic to add, but I feel like they're a bad mechanic. Like, I don't like zombies as a mechanic in this game. Like, I really don't. Like I think initially I was like, oh, that's a neat idea, you know, like AI that wanders on the map, huh? That's kind of cool and spooky or whatever. But then, like, the more you play with them, the more you're just like, oh, like, they're just kind of like, they're like basically little RNG machines, you know? Like, you sometimes die just because, fuck you, here's a zombie, you know? Like, dude, like, look at that zombie position. Like, what the fuck is that? That's rough, man. I want to go hover that guy. DC the Reaper, what's up, dude? Damn. I got so upset reading the dev update for last patch and seeing every hag get a flashy update, but not Nemi. Or sorry, every killer, I'm guessing you meant to say. Yeah. Yeah. It is interesting. I'd like to heal the injured guy. Oh wait, he's healing himself right now. Is that gate over there 99 too? Yes. Hey, dude. Are you actually... Really? Interesting. Okay. The problem is that since they 99 this, I don't know. Okay, I think they body block maybe, but they're not able to body block. I don't know if I get this because they didn't open it and they 99 it instead, but we'll see. Nah, I get it easily. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. Just fine. It's absolutely fine. Just fine. You know what? Fine. That's fine. I think more zombies would be cool actually, but it would make the game way too laggy. I disagree. I think the amount of zombies in the game right now is already too many. I think they don't like, they're interesting from like a silly casual point of view, but like from like a, if you actually give a fuck about how you perform in the match point of view, they're so frustrating. They're so like incredibly frustrating. Like dying because there's randomly a zombie around a corner is like the most RNG, no skill type of a thing ever. And it's really, really frustrating. It's really dumb. If anything, like maybe more zombies, but like, I don't know, give them more like play, like at least give them like more sound or something, right? Like at least be able to detect them better. I don't know. Like I think a big issue with the zombies right now is that they're so silent most of the time. Like you'll like turn a corner and there's one there and you won't hear anything until you're already getting hit, you know? So like, I don't know. Well, to be fair, High from Ivy, if the guy that gets everyone Blood Warden is the guy that fucks up the unhook. Because like if we have three healthy people like we did right there, there's really no reason that a hook should happen at all, right? Like assuming we all play correctly, that enemy doesn't get a hook, no matter what, you know. So if anything, it's not. I wouldn't say it's on the person that did the gate. I'd say it's on whoever fucked up the fucking unhook, because clearly somebody fucked something up if he gets a grab like that, you know. Or sorry, if he gets another hook like that is what I meant to say. Just be able to kick them like Victor. Well, then they're useless then. What if dead players got turned into zombies? That would just encourage tunneling. 2 zombies every time a gen is done? Jesus Christ. That would encourage that would heavily encourage 3-gen builds, so I don't know. So are scrims changing to 5v5 or is that not confirmed yet? If so, would scrims permanently be changed to 5v5 or have King of the Hill style occasionally too? Oh, let me go look at what he said in Discord. Lemon said, how the fuck are we gonna do team v team matches / scheduling? Probably similar sign up for him, but set killer pool for that week / month? Question marks. So week 1 is Billy and Huntress with tiebreaker of Pinhead. Week 2 is Nurse and Blight with tiebreaker Spirit, etc., etc. And will it be best of 3 or best of 1? We would just have week 1 be Huntress, week 2 be Spirit. Do we want to try for a picks and bans section? I could set up a slug bot to automate it all. We could have a pool of like 7 killers, and each team takes turns banning until there's only 1 left. I'm pretty sure I can get that almost completely set up with Slugbot. I don't know what the fuck Slugbot is, but I don't think we should do best of 3s because that's way too many games. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on how many people sign up though. Like, I feel like every Survivor team that signed up is most likely going to play in 5v5s, right? Like, all you got to do is find a killer. Like, so I imagine it's just pretty much the same number of Survivor teams we have now is probably going to be how many teams we get. I think if we do best of 3s, then I think that's going to be way too long, right? Because each team is going to play, like, it's going to be 2 games per team, right? Like, they're going to play Killer and then Survivor. And also, I'm still down to do, like, King of the Hill. Like, I'm down to do King of the Hill best of 1s.
Hey.
So, like, an example would be, like, I'll just use teams from, like, our current Scrim Knights. Say, like, Power Struggle Rangers and, like, OhTofu Waifus are playing against each other, right? And let's say, like, OhTofu's Waifus win, like the best of 1, right? Like, it would be, like, Z-Slasher playing Blight against Power Struggle Rangers, and then, like, Tyro playing Bubba against OhTofu's Waifus, right? Like, say, or, well, actually, I guess we'd probably have the same killer. Fuck, that's the whole thing, too. Would we have people play the same killer? We probably would. We'd probably have to lock a killer. We couldn't have them playing different killers. That'd be unfair. Because people would just pick the strongest killer. So we would have to lock a killer. But okay, let's just say it's Blight, all right? And let's say that, like, OhTofu's Waifu's Blight, you know, like 4Ks, and then, you know, Power Struggle Rangers Blight has never played Blight before, and then they lose. And they get shit on. And then, like, OhTofu's Waifus wins. I would be down to keep OhTofu's Waifus and then just have them do the same thing with the next team. But then kind of do the same thing of, like, if someone wins twice in a row, then we just bring in 2 new teams altogether. Like, I think I'd be down to do that. But, like, it slowly gets better. Like, I kind of like the idea of, like, rewarding somebody by winning by having them continue to play. But that also means that there'd be 4 matches with people that win. Like, whoever wins would get 4 matches in, which, is that a problem? Probably not. Like, I don't think I'd have an issue with that. They all play, or they all play Array. Everyone's gonna be trying to get Array on their team, dude. But okay, but that's like a whole other thing though, is like, then how do we do like the actual killer selections, right? Because like that's a whole other thing too. I would definitely, I think I would want to like lock the killer. Like I wouldn't want them to do like, I wouldn't want it to be like one team's Nurse versus another team's Trapper. Like that'd be fucking stupid. Because like if it can be different killers, then there'd be no reason to ever pick a low tier killer. You'd pretty much always be picking a high tier killer. I kind of like the idea of like, each week having like a pool of killers that you can choose from. And then either just let you choose from that pool, or maybe have like a pool of like 5 killers and then each side gets like 1 ban, maybe something like that. Like say we do like Billy, Bubba, Huntress, Pyramid Head, Oni, and then each side gets to ban 1. So like maybe one side will ban Oni, and then like another side will ban Pyramid Head, and then you have like the 3 that are left that you can choose from, you know? Like that could maybe work. Yeah, we're okay. If you miss what we're talking about, Shay, yeah, we're talking about the idea. This is something I've been talking about for a long time. I really want to make scrims like 5v5. Like, I would love to get scrims at some point. I want to at least test it, if not just make it a permanent thing, to where scrims are 5v5. Where, like, instead of just having 4 survivors versus 1 killer, you have, like, a team of 4 survivors and a killer versus another team of 4 survivors and a killer, and they both play against each other. So that way, like, it's not like one game where the win condition's 9 hooks. It's more interesting because, like, the first match will matter a lot more, right? Like do you get a 4K at 5 gens? Do you get a 4K at 2 gens? Do you get a 4K at 1 gen? It's gonna matter, right? Like, each gen a survivor does matters. Also, like, endgame scenarios for survivors really interesting because, like, do you try to greed and save your teammate and get out with more hook stages, or do you just let yourself... Oh, she has hands. She's got the hands, bro, not the hands. So yeah, I don't know. I think it'll just make for more interesting matches overall, and I just think it's a good idea. So we were talking about, like, how to implement it. If you did 2 scrim nights a week, would it be too much work to do one the right way? And what? That's what I was wondering too. I don't know. I'd have to ask the people that run it. I'd have to ask Lemon and Lindy and them. I'd be down to do either, like, 1 classic and 1 new style, or just do them all new style. I'm down for either one. But I think, like, doing 1 classic and 1 new style would be interesting, so that way we can, like, kind of compare and see which one we like more. Have you started mod selections? Behind the scenes, yes. Sorry, I was readjusting when I got that skill check. I swear that I'm not that bad, okay? I am pretty bad, but I'm not like failing the easy skill checks level bad, okay? I was readjusting my blankie, okay? My blankie needed readjusting, my blankie. I'm gonna scream right when I go to flashlight save. That was a good juke from him, though. Lightborn! No! No! That sucks. Anyway, what was I just saying? Oh yeah, mod selections. I actually kind of did start behind the scenes. I have like a few people that I'm feeling pretty good about modding. And then I have a lot of people that I'm like on the fence with. And I need to, like, I don't know when that's going to be done. That's going to be done by this week, I think. Like, I think that should be done by the end of this week. It might be done like middle of the week. I might get it done in the next couple days. But I have, like, I made like a little list. I have like a couple people that I'm like pretty confident that I do want as mods. And I have some other people where I'm like, maybe. And I'm trying to, like, basically figure out like a number of how many I want to add. And then once I figure out that number, I need to, like, narrow down the current options until I get to that number, basically. That Jake was just being chased a second ago. I think I need to unhook. But yeah, I'm getting there. Basically, I'm getting there. Oh, never mind. They got the unhook. I take it back. It's currently being discussed, Jay, in the Scrim Mod channel. So if you want to, like, go in there and chime in at some point, feel free. It's all being discussed in there currently. Oh, she has Penamento. Shit. What did they break? Oh, fuck. Where did she Penamento? I don't know where they broke the totem. Maybe that's where she went when she gave up the chase. That sucks hard. Nice crouch walk, gamer. I might go look for it. We should probably finish this gen first, but then we should probably go look for it. We might get triple birded here, dude. We gotta be careful. Like, it's... Did she see me? That was a really good bird. It seems really likely that it's over there on that side somewhere. Really? You just hold W here, huh? And that actually hits me. Okay, sweet. I see. Like, it seems like she saw Jake and then she ran to, like, that. Like, I think it's that side, like the direction I'm facing right now. Pretty sure that's where the Penamento is. Like, over there. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Also, another question: would we be an actual 5th person for killer, or could someone from the Survivor team play as killer too? I think that'd be fine. I think it'd be fine to have a person from Survivor play killer. But I also think you're gonna need like people that play a lot of different kinds of killers though, because like, again, we're probably gonna have killer pools, right? Like if you have like for instance, if you got like a Ray on your team, if you're like, hey, like let's get a Ray as our killer, you know, like you might need to have other killer players on your team too, because like Blight won't be there every week, you know, so. Like, I feel like the teams might end up being like up to like 6-7 players maybe. Like, I imagine we might end up allowing a lot of players just so you can get people that play a lot of like different killers, you know? I have no idea, Tinny. I have no idea. I really don't know. I'm open to things. It's gonna be whatever the scrim mods want to do and whatever works out easiest. I really don't know yet. Not sure. I will say probably. Like, I can give you a probably. Would you like to heal me, friend? Thank you, friend.
Resubby wubby uwu.
In my 4 years of playing DBD, I have officially spent 50% of it on subbing to Tofu.
I think for 2 years,
love.
man. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Pretty sure Ray has cracked it more than just Blight. I mean, probably, but he's not going to be like on his Blight level on other killers other than Blight. That's for sure. And who knows? He might be like I wouldn't surprise me if he was like bad at some killers, right? I mean, he plays a lot of Blight. Like he plays like nothing but Blight. So again, he's insane at Blight, but I mean, if you put him on like Nurse or something, he might struggle. He might struggle a lot. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, maybe he's actually a crack Nurse. I have no idea, but like it seems likely to me that it would make sense if he like struggled as Nurse or some other killers that are kind of more technically hard, you know? It's hard to be good at every killer, man. Like there's a lot of killers that are way different than others. What? Why are we even cleansing totems to give her Pentimento to begin with? I'm so confused. Like she doesn't even have plaything. So like what is causing these Pentimentos to happen? Like what? Are people just cleansing dolls? That came from right there, so she's still kind of here. Inner healing? Lame. They can't cleanse my plaything. Plaything's uncleansable by anyone other than you for like the first like X amount of time. So. Oh yeah, well she had Face of Darkness. I know I know she definitely had Face of Darkness off spawn. But you don't even have to cleanse that, right? And there's been like 2 Pentimento totems at least, so I don't know, I just find it a bit strange. I find it a bit strange. I think we're giving her a lot of free Pentimento for no reason. Why so many birds, dude? What with all the birds, man? What, dude? What? Oh my god, what is happening in this fucking game? Does every killer just have like 10,000 ping? What's going on, dude? Like, what the actual fuck is going on? This has just been happening like all day too. It's very frustrating. Like, I don't know how to like play any more correct than I'm playing. Well, at least there. I mean, some of the plays I made earlier were not very correct, but that play was correct. Okay, that was a correct play, and I got fucking robbed, dude. Maybe she has Shattered Hope. Actually, it's possible that she has Shattered Hope. I know that they were booning. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say because like that was boon, so maybe they have Shattered Hope, but I don't know. Or maybe she does have plaything, and maybe they got rid of so many totems that I just didn't get a plaything. Because like they did have a boon up. So maybe like maybe there was a boon and then they already got rid of every other totem and now there's just no plaything for me. That's also possible too. Deserved. Shut up, Colin. Shut up, man. God. In case you never noticed for the first minute, but you probably would have. Wait, what do you mean? Cleanse it? No, I'm not contributing, dude. I mean, I might as well. I'm sure my team's gonna cleanse it, but I'm not contributing, dude. I refuse. I don't even know where the Pentimentos are either. That's the thing that sucks. Like, these guys are the ones that broke the totem, and they're not breaking the Pentimento. Like, this is, like, it's such a, like, that's such a huge throw from these guys to literally give the killer Pentimento, but then also not break it whenever you give it to them. Like, what the fuck? So now we're just stuck with Pentimento, and what, am I supposed to just go, like, around looking at every totem spawn until I find it? Like, what the fuck, dude? This is some bullshit, man. And also get hit through fucking windows nonstop too. Let's fuck my life. Guide you. Oh. Oh my god, you're right there. Jesus Christ. I thought you were gonna keep coming around. Hey, let the Kitsune guide you all into my stream. Ah, dead hard value. Ha! Who was it? Yo, Lunar Girl, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What up? How you doing? How's life? I think I could just... Well, you know what? Let's... Risky. Are you gonna shotgun strat? What are you gonna do? No? You're gonna do the old no bird strat, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Trying to set one up at the... What's she doing? Was she trying to set one up at the window? I don't know. Can't tell. Jinga! What? I didn't see her. I was trying to look through this little hole and I didn't see her. Am I dumb? I mean, don't answer that. Yes. Yes, I clearly am dumb. How did I not see her through that little hole? Was she in there? What? I looked through the hole, bro. I was a hole looker, dude. I fucking peekabooed out of that bitch and I still didn't see her. Yeah, that's not gonna do damage. I don't know if you know how that works. Yo, T-Rexin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you been, gamer? That's an old school gamer. Good to see you, dude. Ow. Ow. She's BMing. Oh my god, I'm calling the behavior police. I'm calling the DBD police. That's it. That's it. Get the DBD police on the phone immediately. She's BMing. She's BMing. That's it. Call the police immediately. Throw her into killer jail. What's up with killers? I don't know, man. To be honest, that pathing really wasn't that weird. Her pathing really wasn't that odd. I thought she might go through middle, and I tried to look to see to confirm it, and I just thought that I had a clear vision, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. So that honestly wasn't even bad pathing. That was just me misreading it or being blind, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that was. That was just me fucking up. I'm alright. How are you? Doing good, T-Rex. Doing good, man. Doing good, dude. Doing good, gamer. Just vibing, you know. Always vibing. Am I getting saved? Maybe. Help me, gamer. Help me. She's chasing you down, isn't she? She is. Uh-oh, gamer. Don't get grabbed. Uh-oh. Don't get... Uh-oh. I failed the skill check, gamer. I was too busy looking to see if you're going to get grabbed. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm down to go next anyway. It's fine. You know what? I wanted to go next. You know what? I made that conscious decision to go next. That wasn't me failing that skill check. I just decided right then on the fly that I wanted to go next game. You ever played comp? I mean, I've done scrims. I mean, I wouldn't, like, I've never played in like a tournament, but like I've done scrims on both Killer and Survivor. If you count that as doing comp, then sure. I don't really know if you count that. I mean, maybe. But other than that, no. Well, GG's. I could have played that better. Joe Mendigo, thank you for hooking up T-Rex with the sub. T-Rex, welcome in, man. T-Rex was like one of my OG viewers, dude. He was a 2016 DVD gamer. That's an old school name around here, dude. Thank you for the gift sub to him.
Re-subby wubby ooh.
What's up, Lil? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well too. Like J Mike, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I hate to do this because I know we just got a raid from Lunar, but I gotta play ads. If I don't play ads now, they're gonna play on their own in 7 minutes, and I'd rather play them now while I'm in between games. So I'm gonna spend some blood points real quick and play some ads. So hang in there. You're not gonna miss any gameplay or anything. If I don't do them now, they're gonna happen later. So I'd rather just get them out of the way now. We gotta get some keys on Slinger. I gotta level up Slinger. We fucking need some more jingly keys. We're running out of the old jingly keys. And the cigars, actually, too. I think we need both. Yo, if I have to work again in 3 hours and I can't sleep, that sucks. Guess you just gotta stay up, gamer. Guess you gotta stay up, you know? Imagine being an old school viewer, right? Flying Fringe, imagine having a founder's badge, dude. Imagine. What kind of a fucking dweeb would have a founder badge, dude? Imagine watching DVD for 7 years. Imagine? Ugh. Gross, dude. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh shit, there's so many keys. Oh fuck, I'm gonna miss out on some, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm definitely missing out on some. Oh man. I should have set that up better. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, you get keys for days on this killer. What the fuck, man? Cigars? Sign me up, dude. Sure. Why not? Sign me the fuck up. Let's do it. Yeah, Turbo's the way to go, dude. I mean, I know that it sucks to, like, pay money to a site to avoid ads or whatever. Like, I know that's a shitty thing to have to do. But Turbo's so nice, dude. Twitch is, like, so infested with ads lately. It sucks, man. Like if I had the option to just shut off ads altogether, I would do it in a heartbeat, but like you can't. You can't do it. You either play them when you choose to, or you let fucking Twitch decide when they play, and then Twitch will choose like the worst fucking moments, you know? God forbid we're like in the middle of like a clutch endgame situation or something, and then like ads play and everyone gets cucked. Like, ugh. But like if they're gonna play, I try to control them, but I wish I just couldn't. Sorry, like I wish I could just have them not play at all. That'd be sick. That would be the most ideal. Let's actually guide this a little bit. All right, that's good enough. Probably use an ad blocker. Well, ad blockers usually don't work on Twitch. I don't know. Twitch usually does a pretty good job of like seeking out ad blockers and then like finding ways to get around them. If you do know of an ad blocker that works for Twitch, then good for you. Feel free to share it amongst yourselves if you'd like, but I don't condone that because that's against the partner terms of service. I'm pretty sure the Twitch partner terms of service says that I can't promote ad blockers and I have to call them bad, okay? So don't you dare use those damn ad blockers, okay? Don't you dare use those ad blockers and enjoy ad-free experience for free. Don't you fucking dare. You better give Jeff Bezos your money right now. You better give Jeff Bezos your money right fucking now, okay? Or else. Damn it. But if you guys do happen to know of one, I mean, I can't stop you, okay? I can't stop you guys from sharing it amongst yourselves, right? Like, I can't stop people from telling each other what an ad blocker is that works on Twitch. But I'm just saying I don't condone it, okay? I want you guys to give your money to billionaire Jeff Bezos, okay? I demand that the working class gives their money to billionaires. Damn it. Or else. Or else, okay? All right? But I also can't stop you, all right? I'm also just saying I can't stop you if you want to share it amongst yourselves, okay? I have no power. I have no power over that. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm saying. Stop yelling. We're scared. Sorry. It's fine. It's out of my system. We're good now. We're good. We're feeling good. Everything's fine. It's fine. Streamers need money too, and so does Twitch. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, I'm joking about the Bezos thing. Realistically, I mean, Twitch does need to make money, right? Like, realistically speaking, like, it's actually, like, kind of a good thing to watch ads because regardless of whether, like, Bezos is, like, the head of everything or not, like, Twitch as a company needs to be profitable. Otherwise, it will be shut down, you know? Like, that's just how it is. And, like, ads help the company be profitable, which means that the company can actually, like, do things, you know? So realistically, you're not wrong. Like, I don't know. I'm mostly joking about giving all your money to Jeff Bezos because I do think that watching ads on Twitch is, like, actually beneficial overall, you know? I'm happy Kick is dying. Is Kick dying already? It wouldn't surprise me at all, but it's kind of funny. If it's dying already, that's kind of hilarious. Again, not even remotely fucking surprised. Like, literally not even a hair of surprise out of me. But kind of funny at the same time. Kind of funny. I've been seeing ads for Kick recently. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it in like a long time. Like, I know that everybody was talking about it for a while there, and I feel like it was like this big like topic of discussion, and I feel like since then I have not really like seen it a whole lot, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Kick is like Mixer. I mean, Kick is like Mixer, but it was like more like, but like big streamers I think like chose to go there instead of getting sponsored, like instead of getting paid to. Like Mixer, I feel like Mixer was a joke from the get-go because I don't think anybody, like, I shouldn't say anybody, no big streamers like chose to go to Mixer. Like, nobody was like, I aspire to be a Mixer streamer, let's go, you know what I mean? Like, people that went to Mixer did it because they got like fucking millions of dollars to do it, you know? Kick is actually a site that people were choosing to go to. Like, big streamers were making the conscious decision to go there. Which, in my opinion, is just kind of dumb, but, you know, hey, what I guess whatever they're into, you know? Bubber Ducky. Nice. What's Kick? Kick is basically like a reskin Twitch. It's like another kind of Twitch website, but it's like ran by like gambling companies or something. I think like Trainwreck is like a co-owner of it or something. I don't know if he's a co-owner. I don't know what his relationship is to it. But Trainwreck has something to do with it. If you don't know who Trainwreck is like a really big streamer who does a lot of like gambling shit. Like, he used to do other shit, but now I feel like nowadays he's like fucking 90. He's like 99% just like a gambling streamer. And I'm pretty sure Kick is run by just like gambling website gamers, and they give streamers like ridiculously high cuts on subs. Like on Twitch, most streamers get 50-50 cut for subs. Like a $5 sub will get them $2.50, and then the other half goes to Twitch. Kick was offering 90-10, I think is what it was. Like 90% of your subs for everybody, for literally everybody, which is insane. Like, that is an insane cut, which I think is a big reason why a bunch of people went. But also, like, the whole thing is just so sketch. The whole thing is just so sketch. Like, it's ran by some kind of like a sketchy gambling company. Like, even like them giving those cuts is just like sketch. Like, there's no way they can afford that, right? And like, I feel like it's all just like an elaborate way for them to advertise their like sketchy gambling shit, you know? Like, it's very weird and sketchy, and I feel like there's no way that they don't like either like die out over time, or if they don't die out over time and they actually get big, then they're gonna be probably hit with like some kind of like legal trouble at some point or something. Like, there's no way. That shit's fucking terrifying. That shit is terrifying. There's no way. I think it was 95-5. Was it 95-5? Holy fuck. Maybe it was 95-5. I don't know. It was some crazy high cut. So like, again, I get why people would go for that cut, right? Like, streaming is a scary industry to be in, and like money can be hard sometimes when you're a streamer. So like, I get it. Like, if someone was going for the money, like, I get that. But also, like, at the same time, again, as someone who like views this as like a career long term, that is like hella risky, dude. Like, I would not want to be fucking with anything like that as like a long term thing. Like, I feel like that's just destined to crash and burn, and you're destined to get cucked over, you know? No tentacle, huh? No tentacles? Like, if you leave Twitch to go to Kick, and then something happens to Kick and it falls apart and dies, coming back to Twitch is going to be like hard, right? Like, you're going to lose a lot of your... You're going to lose a lot of what he had on Twitch. Like, for instance, if I was to do that, like, if I was to hypothetically be like, oh, guys, I'm suddenly now a Kick streamer, let's go, you know? Like, I'm willing to bet that, like, a big chunk of you guys would not follow me over. I'm sure a big chunk of you would, but I'm sure a big chunk of you guys would not follow me over, and I would lose a big chunk of, like, my viewer and community base. And then, when Kick inevitably falls apart somewhere down the line, I come back to Twitch, and then I gotta, like, start from fucking, you know, way lower. Like, it seems really risky for not... Like, it doesn't seem worth it to me. I think the extra cut does not seem worth the, like, obvious risk of the site being sketchy as fuck, you know? Oh, also the head, like the head, I don't know if I can call him the head streamer, like basically the face of the website, like their biggest streamer, and kind of like basically the face of their website, is like an extreme, like, okay, I'm the kind of person that thinks the words like transphobe and things like that get thrown around a little too much. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I think those words get used a little too much at certain things. Like, sometimes people like ask a question and people are like, transphobe, and I'm like, whoa, they're just asking a question, hold on. But like, the dude that's like the face of that website literally said that his pronouns are kill them. Like, that is like fucking scary levels of transphobia. Like, that's violent levels of transphobia. Like, that's terrifying. So that guy is a fucking total piece of shit. And like, that's like their like poster boy kind of guy. So, you know, yeah, you know, yeah. Don't know about all that. Don't know about all that, man. That's kind of fucked. No, thank you. On top of like the obvious like gambling troubles and, you know, the fact that the site in general is sketchy. Like, there's so many reasons why I'd want to stay the fuck away from that, you know? What is this Nemi doing? He seems to be struggling a little. Oh god, here comes weird pathing. I'm just gonna hold W. Yeah, that's like, it's super beyond fucked. Like that's like a level of transphobia that's like, it's not even like you're just like being just a dick. Like, you're being like scary levels of like inciting violence. Like, that is really fucked. Like, how he's not just like perma-banned from everything for that is mind-blowing to me. Like, that is incredibly fucked. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go back and do that mid-gen. But my free speech, that's right, my free speech. What about my free speech, though? Also, Debbie, good luck with the surgery. Hope everyone comes out, everything comes out good in the end. Thanks, man. I hope so too, dude. I hope so too. I think this Nemi, he seems kind of newer. Dude, the matchmaking is just so... I don't know why the matchmaking was so good with Swish. Is my MMR actually fucked up, maybe? Because, like, when Swish joined, the games felt great. Like, I mean, actually, did the games feel great? I feel like the killers were, like, okay. Like, our teammates felt good. The killers were sometimes hit or miss. But I feel like we had really good teammates. Like, our random teammates were always kind of beasts. But like, I guess even then the killers were hit or miss. Like some of them were good, but some of them were kind of meh. Mysterioso, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. How's my favorite Claudette player? Good to see you, man. Hey, a zombie. Yeah, I agree, Biggles. I agree with that too. I agree that a lot of modern activism is very like off-putting for me too. But yeah, there's definitely like the opposite level of like Jesus fucking Christ. You know what I mean? Like again, nothing that anybody does ever justifies somebody like basically inciting violence on an entire group of people like that. Like what the fuck, dude? Like that is so incredibly fucked in every way. Like what are you doing? You know? I don't know. It's fucking insane. Like actually insane. If you solo queue, you get solo queue teammates, which gets you bad MMR most of the time. Wait, so are you saying like if I duo, I get more duo, like other duos? Is that a thing? Like I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if me and Swish duoing got us more other duos. I don't know. Probably not, right? It doesn't feel like it should be a thing, but maybe that was a thing. Because the games definitely felt way different. Like they felt night and day different to what I'm currently playing. Swish was good at MMR because he does well in Stride with Friends. Oh yeah. Yeah, I assumed that my MMR was still like we basically talked about this before. Then we basically came to the conclusion that my MMR must also be really high. Oh, nice. I honestly thought you would just kind of brain dead that one. So touche, well played. We came to the conclusion that my MMR must also be high because I get Swish in my random games. Like Swish was able to snipe me really easily back in the day by just queuing up whenever I would queue up. So basically, like if he's top MMR, then that means that I'm likely top MMR too because he was able to snipe me so easily. But maybe I'm not anymore. Maybe I'm not top MMR anymore. Like maybe those days are gone, you know? Damn. I was hoping that tentacle would slow him down more than it did, but it didn't. I should have juked that. Oopsie. We all know the top. Yeah, top of MMR is like nothing exactly. So I don't know. I'm probably still top of MMR. Who knows? Hard to say. Like my games don't go that well. Like I do die a lot even against killers that I feel like I shouldn't die against just because of like solo queue and stuff. But I still feel like even with all that being the case, I still think my MMR is probably towards the top just because the fucking cap is so low, dude. The silly goddamn cap. That there silly cap. Thanks, man. I bet you 80% of the population is top MMR. I don't think it's 80%. But like, you can maybe say like 80% of the super active population, maybe. I feel like a lot of people underestimate how many players play this game like super casually and super like infrequently, you know? Like I think there's a lot of people that are below the cap, but they probably just aren't super active. I think anybody that plays this game very actively, like anybody that's putting in a lot of time, is probably top MMR. Do you think years/hours has an impact on MMR? No, not at all. It's just the results of your match. That's it. Oh, he's not. Oh, well, he is. Never mind. Oh, shit. You're... Oh, I got the fast vault too, but it wasn't enough. Pain. I should have crouched. I thought he would swing instead of going for a tentacle, but he didn't. I think roughly half of subscribers play this game like Mario Party. Friends only fun time, no solo. Yeah, and again, I think that plays a big role too. Like, I think a lot of people are like low MMR because a lot of people do play it like that. Yeah, I think a lot of people just like fuck around. Like, I think there's I think people underestimate how many players play this game in like a mega casual way, and like only once in a while, you know. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh. Yes, the time. Thanks for the primer. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope that CVAD won't make it. I know, but I have adrenaline, so I just wanted to bang out the gen instead. But it was unfortunate that the Nemesis came back. So what are you gonna do? I like to throw for malarkey saves. Yeah, that's a good way to play too. That's also a good way to play. Is no one saving me? Are you guys serious? Steven, get your ass down here, Steven. Come on, Steven, you fuck. Come, Steven. Unhook me, Steven. You should make it, as long as I don't fail the skill check. There Never mind. I'm not gonna have a chance to. Thanks, Steven. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. I'm gonna go see if that Michaela needs help. She's not even being chased anymore. Hey, man, what's up? Yeah, but is Michaela okay? She's healing, so I guess she's fine. It's your fault for assuming Nemesis wouldn't go straight back to Hook. I mean, to be honest with you, this Nemesis has been all over the place, so who fucking knows, dude? Who knows, man? Who knows? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she's currently cleansing. We should go help her. Maybe? You need to finish. I can finish your heal for you. I saw you healing a little bit. Do you want to top you off, homie? No? No? You want to just make a run for it? While you're injured? That's a little risky. That's a little bit risky. Well, actually, she's going to make it, so never mind. I don't know how the Nemi let her do that. Never mind. Everything's fine. Turns out everything's fine. It's totally fine. Just fine. Well, I'm leaving. Hi, Nikki. Shut up. You smell. Hope you're feeling better, Nikki. Good to see you. Hi. This is a weird one, dude. This is a strange one. I don't know. Very, very, very strange one. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. I feel like we're getting the old matchmaking experience on both sides today. Like, I feel like the killer games were boring because of like bad matchmaking, and I feel like the survivor games are kind of becoming the same thing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to be interested in this game when I keep getting games like this. It needs to be fixed. I don't know how many times I need to shout about it, but like, I don't know. I need to keep shouting, I guess. I gotta keep tweeting and shouting and getting pissed because this shit's got to go, dude. It has got to go. It has got to go. Hey, just started watching. I was wondering how many layers of lasagna is too many. Ooh, bro, like, wow, man, like 4. I think if you go above 4, I think that's when you're pushing it. You know what I mean? Like, I think 4 is probably acceptable for like big lasagna. Like, if you want big lasagna, I think 4 is good. I think if you go above 4, that's when you're getting to like levels that are just way, like, you got way too much lasagna, bro. Like, you gotta relax, dude. You gotta relax. That's too much lasagna. How's the doggo and the kitties coming, Tofu? Good, man. Good. Miro is learning really, really well. Like, he is, Mariah and Jake are both doing a really, really good job of training him. But like, even outside of the training, he feels like he's just naturally a really good dog. Like, he seems to be picking things up like pretty quickly and stuff. Like, he's just a really, really good pup. So he's learning fast. The cats are good as always. I mean, they're always good. But yeah, they're starting to get along more and stuff. It's all going well. It's all going well. Tofu, are there ever chatters who you can't stand, but they're not bad enough to ban, so you just kind of. But I feel like yes, but also sometimes when that's the case, you just ban them anyway. You know, you just say fuck it, you ban them anyway. So like kind of, but then also kind of not, I guess. Like I've definitely banned people for that before without really having like a good reason. To be honest with you, like, if you just like don't like the way someone carries themselves in your chat and they just like annoy you and they just like bother you, it's kind of fucked up, but at the same time it's not fucked up. Like, it's your stream, and if it's interfering with like your ability to like be comfy and shit, really not that unreasonable just to get rid of them, you know? It's honestly not that unreasonable. Am I one of those chatters? No, not at all. Not at all, man. Not at all. I also usually like, to be honest, we don't have anyone like that right now. If we do have somebody like that, I'll usually like answer them in like really like sarcastic ways, and like kind of like I don't know, like usually it's people that try to make like dumb jokes that aren't funny or something, to the point where I'll like respond to them in a way that kind of tries to shut it down, I guess. And then if they for some reason keep going and just keep being annoying, then I'll just be like, yeah, all right, that's about enough of you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't really feel bad about banning people for that kind of shit. Like, it's whatever. I don't know. Like, I think you can like direct people, right? Like, if someone's, I guess it depends on what they're doing that it bothers you. Like, I don't know. Are they just like making bad jokes that you don't like? Are they just like it depends on what they're doing that you don't like, but I feel like you can kind of direct people a little bit yourself as the streamer. So it's kind of hard to say. It's my greatest fear as a chatter. Oh, you're worried that you're that chatter. Oh, no, not at all. Like, not even remotely. I don't think you've ever said anything that was even like remotely even weird. Like, what? Why would you think that? That's strange for you to think that about yourself. I thought you meant like in your own stream. Like I thought you had a chatter like that yourself that you didn't know how to deal with. Yeah, no, you're fine. No, that's not a thing. Honestly, there's no one in here that's like that. Like, if there was someone in here that was like that, I would probably say like, yes, there's at least one person in here, but I'm not gonna say who. But there's really no one in. There's never really no one in my streams that's like that anymore. Like I don't. It's just not really a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Why is Trickster's Rift coat so fire? Have I seen it? Can't remember what it looks like. Is it fire? Is it hot fire? I don't even know, dude. I honestly don't even know. Might be. Might be hot fire. Jasmine B, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? When's the last time Snack Guy's been in here? Dude, he was here like a few weeks ago, I think. He made an appearance like a few weeks ago, I believe. Out of motherfucking nowhere, the motherfucker came in asking if I'd snack on my own wiener. It was insane. I don't know how he got in, dude. Someone fucking opened the door for him, I guess. Very unfortunate. How do you deal with burnout, Tofu, with streaming and DVD? I don't have a healthy way to deal with it because I basically just don't deal with it. I wish that there was some kind of a miracle way to deal with it, but there's not. It's hard. Like, I am burnt out, to be honest with you. Like, I've been burnt out. Dude, I've been burnt out from, like, streaming and DVD for, like, years now. But, like, I can't just quit. You know what I mean? Like, it's still my dream job. I still love doing it. Like, I'm not, like, I still love doing it. I still like DVD, and I still love streaming. But I'm, like, I don't have anywhere near the passion that I had, like, years ago that I like, anymore. It's just gone. And I don't really know how to, like, get around that. I don't know. I guess I deal with it by just trying to like think positively and have like a positive mindset towards things, right? Like no matter how much like DBD is like a game that I've played for like 7 years and I know like all the ins and outs, and it's like, again, I don't want to call this game boring because I still do have fun with DBD, but it's not like, dude, what's up with all the nemesis today? This is like the third nemesis out of like, well, fuck. I don't. There's no point even blinding him because he's got ruin. I'm gonna have to do it like 6,000 times. I'm just gonna go find ruin. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. It's really, really hard to do anything about. I feel like the best thing to do, like what I try to do is just try to keep a positive mindset about it and just think about the fact of like even if like streaming is getting a little burned out or like DVD is getting a little bit burnt out for you, just remember that like, you know, it's better than like alternative options, right? Like for me, it's like, well, if I'm like feeling burnt out or something and I want to like, you know, and I'm like feeling bad about it, like why am I burnt out? Like I'm playing a fucking video game as a job. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck am I burnt out for? For what? Oh, sorry, you want to play a video game as a job? Oh, sorry, little baby doesn't want to play a video game for a job? Like what the fuck else would I be doing? Working in a fucking warehouse doing hard labor? Like, no, this is pretty great. This is pretty great, dude. I kind of like the gig I got, you know? Like even if I'm playing a game that I've been playing for 7 years or whatever, you know, that I'm not like feeling super passionate about, still better than every other option that I could possibly have. So pretty happy where I'm at, you know? Who's Snack Guy? There's basically a guy that used to always come in here and ask me that he would ask me if I would snack on my own wiener if I could. Like he asked me like every day, and I would always say I'm not answering that. But then he would continue to ask, and then at one point I banned him because he kept asking it. Like I did the thing where I banned him because it's kind of like I was just saying, like he was just a little bit too weird, so I banned him. And then in his unban request, he asked again. In his unban request, he said, "Would you snack on your own wiener if you could?" Like he was persistent. And now, every once in a blue moon, someone will come in here with an alt account, like some new account will show up, and their only chat message will be, "Would you snack on your own wiener if you could?" And it's him. It's the thanks Zombie for the additional speed boost. And it's him, dude. It's the guy. The guy like comes back every once in a while. He'll sometimes just make a new account, come in, hit me with the one question, and then I'll get banned again, and then I'll just like wait another like 3 months to see him again. Like he just keeps doing it. Well, would you? I'm not answering it. Are you him? Wait, Oth, are you the wiener guy? Oth? Do we have to ban you? Are you him? Getting a little sus right now, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of nemesis today, I don't know. Maybe if you answered, he would go away, but I don't want to answer, dude. Fuck that, he should just go away without me answering. Like, I don't want to answer. I'm oblivious. I don't even. Ah! Okay, he's also oblivious. Like he doesn't have the status effect. He's just oblivious IRL, so it's fine. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out, zombie. Jesus, man, relax. What? That terrorist is so loud. He's on Jane though, so we're fine. Dude, they're both here? What the fuck is this shit? Hello? What the fuck is this garbage? Get away from me. My team's not even doing gens either. Why are they not on gens? I have both the fucking zombies on me, man. What is this? Do gens, you fox. You fucking fox. I'm dealing with a goddamn zombie apocalypse over here. I thought he might hit that with the whip. With the whip. Oh god, I die. I die. I don't die. I don't die. Everything's great. I'm out of this bitch later. Ah, moves, Arena. I got to go, man. This motherfucker chased me from the whole way upstairs? That zombie came the whole way from upstairs down to this room? What the fuck? Oh my god, that guy got fucking pieced up, dude! These zombies are OP, what the fuck? Dude, they just fucked that guy up. Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Dude, what is happening? This guy's got OP zombies. Look at him, he's face camping me now. Dude, these zombies are actually nuts. What is going on? Dude, is this guy hacking? Does he have like fucking super zombies on? What is this? I've never seen this shit, dude. This is like the most zombie value I've ever seen in my fucking life. Why are they so good? Oh, we're on West Wing. Sick. Dude, this is wild. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I'm afraid those zombies are gonna like come in this back door and kill me. Like I'm more afraid of the zombies than I am the Nemi now. Like I'm actually terrified. They're so silent too. They don't make any sound until you're like in the same room as them. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to go back to full health. I don't want to be injured and also infected. I'm gonna get fucking zombie murdered, dude. You know what? I'm gonna sit on this side of the gen just in case. Just in case, dude. Just in case. That's got to be used typewriter reel? Probably, right? Maybe. It might be like faster zombies and also more detection. It might be both. Because I feel like they're chasing us down forever too, right? Like that dude chased me from the whole way upstairs. That felt really bizarre for him to come the whole way like from upstairs down to that room I was in, you know? Or maybe I just don't know how they work. Maybe because I was fast vaulting. Maybe they were getting noise notifications and they were going to that. I don't know. No, I don't know what that is, Monkey Burrito. That sounds like it's going to be a D's Nuts joke. I don't know what that is. Get it done, get it done. It's a fruit. It's an amazing fruit at that. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before in my life. That guy just got fucking... Dude, I love the way Nemesis punch sounds. It's such like a Batman punch. It's like whoosh. Like fucking straight out of a comic book. It's so good. We're getting the unhook, right? Oh shit. Oh shit, gamer. Oh shit. Ah! Dead hard me up, Johnny. Dead hard me up. I'm out of here, Johnny. I'm out of here, John boy. Goodbye. Nemi 1, Nemi 1. This is John Boy 5. I'm gonna get the fuck on up out of here. Hiya! I stun you. Hiya! You're gonna zone me and then break it? No. Yes. Yes. Why am I so oblivious? I thought he was gonna mind game it and then go back around, but he just kind of held W. That's weird. I was giving him more credit and I thought he would mind game it, but he wasn't gonna mind game it. I should have just held W. Fuck. Fuck. Now he break. Now he break. I see. One more gen though. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Yes. Kind of nice. Yes. Quite nice, yes. Ah. Hello, friends. Hello, Nemi. Goodbye, Nemi. I think he's gonna save me. I don't know what gens still need to be done. Did I finish that gen downstairs? I did, right? It might be both main gens and then also the one out front. I don't know if they finished the one out front or not either. That one might not be done either. I would love to get healed, dude. That would be like the sickest. There could be a gen in here too. There's not. Getting healed would be like the sickest and the nastiest. He's the only guy downstairs, right? He's not here? Fucking hell, he's here. Yes, thank you, Jane. Yes, Jane, you're the fucking best. Best use of dumpy that I've ever seen, dude. That is some quality dumpy usage right there. Oh, both the gens in main are done. Interesting. So that means probably the outside one's there. The outside one almost has to be there then, right? This 1, 2, that 3 over there, then 4 upstairs. Yeah, this one out here is definitely here. I think I'm scared. I'm gonna go do this one. This one's way out of the way. Totally safe and out of the way. Jane gave her thickness for you. That's right. Dude, we can turn that into a fucking religion, dude. Jane sacrificed her thickness so that we can live. Her thickness for our sins. So yeah, he might chase them off the other gen, but I don't think he'll come the whole way over here. And if he does, I think it'll be... Like, if he does come the whole way over here, he'll basically be killing me for every other survivor to get out, which I think is totally fine. Like, I'm down to die for everyone else to live. But if he doesn't come over here, I can finish this gen, adrenaline to the gate. Hopefully these guys can help out Jane, but I don't know if they'll be able to. It's gonna depend on how he plays. Do I like Taylor Swift? I don't dislike Taylor Swift, but I also just don't really like follow her much. Like, I don't even know of any Taylor Swift songs of the past like fucking like year. Maybe the past like 3 years. Like, I feel like the last Taylor Swift song I knew was like Blank Space. Is that what it was called? Is that even the name of it? Or am I just... I think it was something like Blank Space. Was like my... Yeah, I'm opening it. Yeah, I got it. Go help those gamers out. You got a flashlight, go help them gamers out. Don't smack the booty, go help them gamers. They need your help, man. You got a flashlight. No, not the booty. Help out the gamers. The gamers, man. The gamers. Anyway, yeah, I think like Blank Space was probably like the last one that I even knew about. Like, I don't even know what music she makes anymore. I have no idea. Does she still make music? Probably. Oh, it's dead. I see. Okay, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never mind. Whoa. Oh, he almost got pieced up by a zombie, but not quite. Jane's staying. Damn, Jane's deathhook too. That's scary. He got whipped. We can heal this guy, like, with ease. I just wanted to hover the Jane a little bit too. Jane might die. Fuck. Dude, Jane really is giving the dumpy for our sins. My lord. No! No! The dumper! No! No! I can't get there in time! Oh, I hope it doesn't have Blood Warden. That would suck. That would suck. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, dude? What you gonna do? Anyway, yeah, does Taylor Swift still make music? She's still rocking it. Really? I have no idea. I honestly, you know what's weird too? I probably have heard songs. I probably do know recent Taylor Swift songs. I bet if I heard them, I'd be like, oh, that's Taylor Swift. Because I just don't pay attention, dude. When it comes to like pop music, I hear it all over the place. Like, I almost surely have heard some of her recent music, but like, until someone tells me it's her, it could be anybody, dude. I'm like, I don't know. Is that fucking Katy Perry, Taylor Swift? I don't fucking know. I don't like. I'm not like into these people enough to really like distinguish their voices from each other. You know what I mean? Which, you know, that might get some people. Look, if you're like a T Swift fucking super fan, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. All right. I'm just not like that into her. Like she's cool. All right. Like her music isn't bad. I don't think she makes bad music. I just not too into it. You know what I mean? She's not really my go-to thing is all. You know. I just don't really pay much attention. They all sound the same to me. Yeah, same. I mean, to be fair, pretty much every genre of music sounds the same. It's just a matter of like if you're interested, right? If you're interested in like a genre of music, then you'll be able to tell the difference. Like I say it all sounds the same, but then I listen to shit like fucking punk and ska, whereas like most people would say that all punk and ska sounds the same, you know? Where I'm like, what do you mean? No, it doesn't. So like, I feel like if you're into any kind of a music, you're going to be able to like really tell the difference. Whereas if you're not into the music, you're going to think it all sounds the same. So I don't know. What's your thoughts on Imagine Dragons? Lemon's sleeping, so I can say it. Oh, Imagine Dragons? You mean like the people that make the song Radioactive? Oh yeah, dude, I love them. I saw them one time. I went to Wendy's, and then afterwards I saw that they had a concert, and then I bought some CDs there too. I don't know if you still listen to CDs, but I bought some CDs there. Me and Candace went. It was a good time. Yeah. Love me some Imagine Dragons. Yep. Really, Tinny? That's interesting. Yeah, the falling over like cards thing seems to happen still too. I'm gonna play some Killer. Aries, what's up, man? I kind of want to play some Huntress. Taylor Swift is in Amsterdam and gets thrown under a moving car by Timothy Oliphant? Wait, that's the guy from fucking, that's the guy from, Santa Clarita Diet. I love that guy. Wait, he threw her under a moving car? What? Did he try to kill Taylor Swift? I'm confused. It's part of the movie. Oh. Damn, I thought there was an assassination attempt on fucking Taylor Swift from that studly dude from fucking Santa Clarita Diet. That'd have been crazy. What a weird world that would have been. Fuck. I got excited for a second. That would have been some entertainment right there, you know? There's no Tofu Banhammer on the black market going for 10K right now. Yeah, Nikki sold hers. It's out there roaming, dude. Anybody could have their hands on it. Anybody. Also on Justin Bieber, again, I don't really know much about him. Like, he just seems like any young pop star. I don't know. He just, like, his music all seems the exact same as any other young pop star that makes music, and I just don't really have any strong feelings one way or the other. Like, seems okay. I don't, like, dislike him in any way. But also, I'm not, like, a fan of him either. Like, it's just whatever. Like, I'm not one of those people that, like, overly hates him for no reason. I'm not like, ew, Justin Bieber, everything about him is terrible. Ew, like, I don't know, it's fine. Like, I guess if you're into that kind of, like, pop music, I mean, it seems like he makes okay pop music, whatever. But, like, I just don't, like, I'm just not into pop music, and it's just, I don't know. He just seems okay. Not me uploading my VODs in between my games. Not me. Not me literally uploading VODs to the VOD channel right now when I'm in between matches, because I have been trying to get caught up on this. I should be caught up though. I should be caught up. I think like tonight I'm gonna upload all the VODs from like this week and last week. I think I should be caught up, and then I should hopefully be uploading my VODs every day that I stream. I think we should be good then. What music do you like? I like a lot of different kinds of music, man. It's hard to like, I don't like just one type. And I know that like most, like this is probably true for most people. Like I don't think I'm like a unique special snowflake because I like different genres of music. I think that's a pretty common thing, but it's really hard to like give like one example for that, you know? Like if someone just says like, what type of music do you like? It's really hard to just pinpoint one thing. Like I grew up a lot on like ska and punk music, so I like that a lot. But I like a lot of shit. I mean, there's like certain like rap and hip hop that I like. There's like certain metal that I like, but also all these genres have things that I hate too. Like I hate a lot of rap and hip hop. I hate a lot of metal. But some of it I like a lot. Like it's kind of like that with every genre. So I don't know. I don't know if there's really any genre of music that I like all of it, you know? Like maybe like, I guess maybe if there would be one, it would maybe be like 90s alternative or something. Like I feel like if you just do like classic songs from like the 90s, like that's pretty fucking solid shit, right? Like I don't like love that kind of shit, but like if it was playing, I'd be like, yeah, these are bangers, you know? Doot 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 doot. Woo hoo hoo. Bitch, swerve. Oh, he just threw it. Interesting. That is not how I expected him to play that, was just throwing it. Ooh. What? What? Anime music? Is anime music even a genre of music? I feel like you're really reaching to try to call me a weeb right now. All the skirt jokes are on the side of the map. That's interesting. Dance of the Dead? Don't even know what that is. Bring the Horizon? No idea. No idea who they are or what they do. Don't know. You guys are asking me about bands that I don't know anything about. Fucking trees, dude. Stupid goddamn trees. Fuck you, trees. I don't think that went far enough. Fuck. I gotta hold those a little longer. I'm always afraid to overcharge them, but I'm definitely undercharging these. It's usually like J-Rock. Yeah, that's fair. Do you like Ice 9 Kills? I've only heard a couple things from him. Wasn't crazy about it. Wasn't Ice 9 Kills the one that had those like metal songs that were like dedicated to like slasher movies or something? I think people played him during them, I don't know. People played Ice 9 Kills during Media Share, I remember a lot. And I think they had like metal songs that were like dedicated to like Michael Myers and shit, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And like it was okay. Like I guess I didn't hate it. God, I don't want to chase that. I don't want to tunnel the ace because I feel bad. But also, the fucking Jane went upstairs, and that's a miserable chase. Ice JJ Fish? Okay, Ice JJ Fish fucking slaps. Ice JJ Fish absolutely slaps. I definitely know Ice JJ Fish. And that man is a fucking artiste, okay? An absolute artiste. Man makes beautiful art. Damn, she got inside. Blue Oyster Cult? Yeah, I can get down with Blue Oyster Cult. So, listening to strictly old country music. I actually do like old country music. When it comes to country music, I really like older bluesy country is like kind of my thing. I hate like new age country music. Like I hate stuff like honky tonk badonkadonk and like truck yeah and stuff where like they turn like country songs into like these like pop things, you know what I mean? Where you're like, all right, I'm gonna sing about my truck and my beer and my guns and yeah, like I don't know, it's just like weird. Like I like old like bluesy like sad country, you know what I mean? I think like that shit fucking slaps. I love that shit. Like the most popular ones like being like I don't know, like Johnny Cash, John Denver, like that kind of stuff is very, very good. Huh. This guy seems pretty good. You watch Walk Hard? I love Walk Hard. That's like one of my... I thought she would juke it. Walk Hard is like one of my favorite movies by miles. I fucking love that movie, dude. I quote that movie a lot, and I feel like a lot of times people don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, I love that movie. Oh, she just slow vaulted. Why is she not juking? What the fuck? She like seems kind of good with her pathing, but then she like doesn't juke, which is weird. Like I don't even know if that was a juke or if she just chose to go left. Like her pathing seems okay, but then like, does she juke? She just doesn't juke. So strange. Dude. My God, my hatchets are so bad. Hi, Fairy, what up? We're doing cocaine, Dewey, and you don't want no part of this shit. It turns all your bad feelings into good feelings. It's a nightmare. Oh, you're supposed to turn to the right. See, like what I should have did is I should have just tunneled that ace at that gen. Like if I wanted to actually like do well this match in terms of like winning, I could have just tunneled that ace instead of like leaving that chase and wandering around. Like this game could have like easily been a win, but I just like I felt bad tunneling and I didn't want to take the boring chase either. Like I just want to take fun chases and these guys are just stealthing and it's just so fucking boring. I need less blankets and we need less blankets and more blankets. Hey, yeah. Icebreaker, someone at work asked me that made me want to die. If you were to choose a flavor of ice cream that matches your personality, what flavor would you be? What? How the fuck are you supposed to answer that? How are, like, legitimately, how do you answer that? Like, what ice flavor, what ice cream flavor, like, describes a person? Like, huh? Fuck! I'm boosted. I could have had that easily, but I'm boosted. What's your answer? I don't think I have one. Like, what the fuck does an ice cream say about a person? I don't fucking know. Ah, too high, dude. That was such an easy hatchet, man. Fuck. Fuck. Doot, 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 doot. Jane healed. Back there. Yes. Okay. He's definitely looking for that one at least. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. What's your favorite red liquid? Oh, fuck. Do you like sour candy? No. I don't like sour things at all. I kind of hate sour things. Not a fan of anything sour, I think. What? You're weird, gamer. You're weird. You're strange. The W gamer. Bruh. Stop it. You stop holding W right now, man. You knock that shit off right now. Do you bet all my scourge hooks are like way down in fucking Narnia land? That's a shame. They're also way down in Narnia land. Ain't that crazy? Oh, well. Yeah. Favorite red liquid can only be red Gatorade or red Kool-Aid flavors. No flavors, just red. True, I mean, those aren't flavors, they're just red, yeah. That red drink. Give me some of that red drink, baby. Got some of that red stuff. Give me some of that red stuff. Crow just flew over there. I think, or maybe it just landed. Maybe that was the crow just landing, actually. Do 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 do. Legit Sphincter? Is that this guy's name? No, wait, not this guy. The ace's name is Legit Sphincter? That's a fucking legit name, dude. Legit Sphincter. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I released too late. Not like this. Not like these, man. Not like these. When the randomizer's coming back? Weeks from now. I don't know. Long time from now. Not for a while. It will be a while. I will post an update on YouTube soon. McGillicuddy, what's up, dude? Way better than one of them counterfeit sphincters. Dude, fucking seriously, man. I hate when I get a counterfeit sphincter, you know? Like, there you are just trying to get a legit sphincter, and motherfuckers hit you with a counterfeit, and you're like, what? This ain't no legit sphincter. That sucks, Leon. Who unhooked you, dude? They're fucking gonzo. I had to let him live on the off chance I can get this kill. Oh, how sick would that have been, though? How sick it would have been if I predicted that. That would have been sick. That would have been fucking sick. I had to let this guy go just for the chance of getting that two-piece. The two-piece prediction would have been so good. Oh, it would have been so tasty. Pain. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Hi, Pendragon. What up? It's still coming down. Yeah, don't worry. It's still coming down. Don't worry, man. It's still coming down. Don't worry. It's still coming down. Any ideas on the new killer? Nope. No idea. No clue. I'm not one for speculation. I don't like speculating. I'm never going to be one to like speculate on what the new killer is or what I think it'll be or anything. I have no idea, dude. I'm just gonna wait, and then when the devs announce it, I'm gonna get excited for whatever the fuck they announce. Basically, that's my strat. My strat is to wait, and then wait for them to announce, and then go, hey, cool, now we know. Blood Astro, GG's, man. Scamming us on sphincters, I know, right? Some 3-gen trash, I hope. God, I fucking hope not. Well, to be honest with you, like, again, like a 3-gen design isn't really nearly as bad as 3-gen perks. Like, again, even Skull Merchant is really not that good at 3-genning ever since they got rid of Call of Brine. Like, Call of Brine was such, like Call of Brine was way more of an issue for 3-genning than any killer design ever has been, ever. So, to be honest, as long as they keep stuff like Call of Brine nerfed, then I feel like it's probably fine, honestly. Like, they could probably just not even worry about it, and it would probably just be A-okay. You ever thought of adding scrim games that are really exciting or impressive to a video for times you don't have anything else? Yeah, I've done that. I've done it a bunch of times already. That's already been a thing that I've done a bunch, and I'm gonna do that some more whenever I start uploading again. I should be writing down ideas though, because like we talked about this earlier. I need to like delete this whole fucking thing that I have. I had this little thing with a bunch of notes that aren't really relevant anymore. But yeah, I mean, Scrim Night highlights. Well, not really highlights, but good Scrim Night games. We got randomizers clearly. Builds focused. Or sorry, videos focused on getting value out of one single perk. I'll say perk / add-on, but probably perk. Well, what was the other good ideas? We had some other good ideas too, right? Don't delete the cringe edgelord font at the top of the dock. I didn't, don't worry, it's still there. Look, it's still there. I kept it. I kept everything. I even kept the like categories. I just deleted all like the filler text and I'm just putting in new filler text. It's fine. I'm keeping the edgelord stuff, don't worry. The edgelord stuff is still there. Maybe you can analyze Scrim Night games, kind of like gameplay reviews, but not necessarily the same. Maybe, yeah. I'm down to add that as like a maybe. Because that one, yeah, that could be good. Like, I think analyzing like really, really high level gameplay and kind of talking about like why people did X, Y, Z, and also like what they could have done better, like where the mistakes were and stuff. I think that can help a lot. Yeah. Comp beginner friendly guides. I don't want to make comp guides. I want to make guides. I don't want it to have anything to do with comp. I'm down to make guides that are like for like I'm down to make guides for like either like looping or even just like macro. I'm down to make like macro guides. But it's not going to be for comp. It'll just be generally macro. Like I don't think comp is the only place that macro play belongs in. I mean, I think even like playing public matches, having like a decent feel for macro, especially on the survivor side. For killer, like it's, you know, feel free to do whatever you want because killer's so fucking easy right now. But for the survivor side, like you can like having good macro helps a lot even in public matches. So I think it'll just be a general guide, not really like a comp guide. Really? You go upstairs here against me? What the fuck? Strange. Don't call it comp guides. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll naturally make good comp guides because of what they'll be. But yeah, they won't be comp guides. Like they'll just be general survivor guides. But yeah, I mean, I guess they'll be useful for comp. Yeah. There's no way, right? Oh, what was that shit? He got off of it anyway. There's too much shit in the way. There's no way, right? Oh yeah, it's like in a jungle gym too. There's no way in fuck. Literally no way in fuck. Huh? Are you here? He's here under the floorboards. Just stop the squeaking of the infernal boots. I don't know where he went. He might have went back and I just didn't see him. Man, stealth ruins my life, dude. I hate stealth. I should go back to running all aura reading perks, man. Stealth makes me want to die. Oh, he stopped running. Was that the guy that was on hook? That was, right? I'll let him go. We can chase out my boy. This guy's bogarting all the stealth, bro. Why are you bogarting all the stealth, broski? Good juke there, broski. I think I can get this hatchet, right? You didn't even run there, but broski. Or wait, did you? Where did you go, broski? You're over here, broski. That's crazy. Stealth gamers are why I camp a lot. Yeah, stealth gamers turn me into a camper, honestly. Like, I never camp, but like when gamers overly stealth, that's when I like start to consider camping. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to like wander around with no chase, dude. Like, I will just sit here until you give me a chase. We'll see how these guys are. If they, I don't like they were stealthy a little bit, but they weren't like super stealthy. If they keep doing it, then maybe I will. No scourges, man. That one got fucking breakdowned, I think. Someone in chat asked what macro is. I tried to explain, but did it poorly. You can explain micro versus macro. Yeah. Whoever was asking about what macro is, micro versus macro is basically terms that people use to describe like different aspects of a game. Like micro being like the micro small interactions, right? Like micro is obviously like used to describe things small. Like micro is basically like your small interactions, right? Like my ability to miss that hatchet. Like me missing that hatchet right there was bad micro. This guy's ability to juke my hatchet is his micro, right? His chase right now, our mind games that we're doing, like whatever the fuck it is that we're doing right now in chase is micro. Like our little interaction that me and this guy just had, right? Like this guy just had terrible micro. I had a little bit of fail micro because I failed that one hatchet, but for the most part, this guy had way worse micro. He just like literally ran in a straight line towards nothing and died. He didn't really loot me at all or like do a good job of surviving. Hi, do you want to die? I guess this guy wants to die. So that's what micro is, right? It's like the tiny interactions that you have like throughout a game. Macro is kind of like the big picture, right? Macro is like, for killer, macro would be like, who do you chase if you have a choice? What gens do you defend? How do you handle like certain situations? Like, for instance, right there, if I was really tryharding, I could have like left that thing on the ground and slugged her near the hook and then kind of like protected this area. Like, it's kind of like how you play the general map and like the overall game as opposed to like just like little interactions. It's more like big picture stuff. Like macro is like big picture stuff. So like on the survivor side, macro is like really important because there's a lot of little things you got to keep in mind, right? Like things like gen macro is really important, right? Like which gens do you get done? Like for instance, if these guys, well, this map's fucking huge, so this is a pretty bad example. It's pretty hard to have bad gen macro on this map because this map's fucking gigantic. But on like certain maps like Pool Tower or something, right? You don't want to get like all the gens done on one side and then only leave all like if all three of the final gens are like on like one little corner where the killer can like easily protect them, that's bad gen macro. Like good gen macro would be like, okay, we got a gen done on this side of the map, so now let's try to make sure we get like a center gen done and then also a gen done on the other side. That way like there's a really big split of gens, which makes it hard for like the killer to defend, right? Like that makes killer macro hard, and that's like good macro for survivor. You know what I mean? Hello, buttface. Hi, Mariah. How are you? Hi. Hey, you're a buttface. Fuck you. No, that tree was in the way. Not like this. Do you think I can get the miracle hatchet? No. No, I can't. It's not a miracle. Hey, Dwight. I need to get some hatchets, man. Can you hang tight? Can you hang tight for just a moment? Is dying in comp corner macro or micro? That's macro. That's like a good macro decision. That's basically you giving up micro. That's like you saying, okay, you win micro. I can't outplay you at any point now because there's like no pallets or there's nothing left for me to try to outplay you with. That's basically you giving up on micro and then instead making a macro play. That's exactly what that is. Like for instance, actually even kind of like right here, like kind of the situation that this Dwight is in. Like this Dwight right now is playing smart macro whether he intends to or not. Because all the gens are down there, right? All the gens are like down there across the map and he's staying down here where there's no gens. So like, this is the type of situation where like in a comp game, they might just go to the corner to die. Because they're purposefully getting chased and going down at a side of the map that has no gens, which is good macro, right? Like you're positioning yourself in a place where like, even if you die, big picture wise, your team is still in a good spot because you're going down in a spot that makes sense. Like that's good macro play, you know? So like this Dwight, whether he intended to or not, I don't know. Like I don't know if he even knows anything about what the fuck's going on. He might be completely unaware, but maybe he does. Maybe he's a god. Because that was like kind of good macro. Like where he took the chase and like where he stayed. Actually, wait, there's a gen right there. Wait a minute, never mind, I lied. There's a gen right there. I didn't see that gen. Never mind, it was terrible macro. I take it back. He had terrible macro. His macro was awful. His macro was bad and he should feel bad. But it would have been good macro if that gen wasn't there, okay? What am I doing, dude? Why can't I hit this guy? He's got the best jukes I've ever seen. And by best jukes, I mean he's literally just running in straight lines. They're all just running in straight lines. Why do I keep thinking they're going to juke when they're just running in straight lines? Are you going to juke? Wait, he's juking now. Make up your mind. Are you a juker or are you not a juker? Do you juke? All right, let's get this fade away, baby. Ready? Easy. Fuck. God damn it. Don't worry. It's still coming down. Don't worry. It's still coming down. It's going to land. It's still coming down. Don't worry. It's still in the air. It's still coming down. It's fine. It's fine. I want to add micro versus macro as a video idea. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no. That little boosh. Not the little boosh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. The pallet. Stop eating my fucking hatchets objects on the map. Jesus. He's just running in straight lines. It should be the easiest hatchet ever. Little thing like the bush and then the pallet. Everything can be eating my hatchets, dude. Do. Macro would be his choice to be chased up here. Micro would be the dodges of all he does while he's up there. Yep, exactly. Yep. But like macro is interesting because like the vast majority of players on DBD are clueless about macro. Like no one really knows how to play a good macro in DBD. It's very uncommon. And that's like the biggest thing to getting into comp DBD is learning macro. Like that's the biggest difference between comp DBD and then like public DBD is that no one gives a fuck about macro in public DBD. At least I shouldn't say mostly, I guess. I guess like for a while there, people kind of were because of how strong Call of Brine was. Like people were starting to care about gen macro a little bit because of like Call of Brine and also 3-gen killers. Like people started to learn how to like avoid getting 3-gens a little bit. But even now, like now Call of Brine's dead, so even that's basically gone too. Yeah. You're clueless about DBD macro. There's your title. Hey, perfect, dude. Perfect. Thank you. You're my little fucking pocket Oddstar. You love to see it. Do you think new Pain Res would pair well with Grim Embrace? Like, yes, they would pair well together, but Grim Embrace just sucks. So, like, it would pair well together, but you're pairing it with just a dog shit perk, so it's not really worth, you know? Like, Grim Embrace is just a bad perk. Like, it's just frankly a bad perk. It's just not good enough. Like, it's hard to activate the effect, and by the time you get it activated, it usually just doesn't give you enough, and then even when it does activate, it's just not that good. Like, I don't know. It's just not a good perk. It's hard to macro if you're a solo survivor. I mean, sometimes it's completely out of your hands. Because macro is like a whole team thing. Like, you can't really, like, macro means everyone on the team is doing it, right? Like, one survivor can't control the macro of a game, you know? Like, everyone needs to be doing it. It's kind of like a teamwork-based thing, you know? It's like team macro. He has balance, right? Look at how fast he is. Thought he'd go by there. He didn't. Did he go back upstairs? A psycho. You're supposed to eat that hatchet, dude. You were supposed to eat that. Wait, did you already run by? Oh, was I too late? I guess I was too late. Or no, did he juke it? Maybe he waited for it. Is he a god? Maybe he's a god. Are you a Jod Jamer, my friend? Where are you going? I thought I can get his head there. To be honest, I maybe could have. I think I threw it a little bit too high. Taylor, if you have crowd control and yoink a vaulting survivor, the window still gets blocked. Really? Yeah, I think actually like it's like when you start the vault. Like if you even like queue up the vault at all, I think it blocks. So I think that's true. I think I've seen that happen before. Yeah. Killer's tunnel. That's good macro. Yeah. Like sadly, I hate to say it, but good macro on killer is tunneling. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate, and I hate that that's the truth, but it kind of is. Like good macro on killer is like tunneling out one survivor. And then trying to have like at least some kind of area of gens where you can like protect, and then kind of playing around that, which is again unfortunate. I wish that wasn't what good macro was on killer. Like I wish good macro on killer was like more interesting gameplay than that, but it's not. It's not. That's kind of what killer macro is, you know, which sucks. But I mean, it's not just that too. It's like that plus a lot of other things, right? Like little things like who you chase and where, and like whether you slug in certain situations or like hook. Even like where you hook people, like even where you hook people as killer is a big deal. Like a lot of people don't like think about that kind of thing, right? But in like a real serious like competitive style game, especially like where you hook a survivor can be literally a fucking make or break for like whether you win or lose sometimes. Like hooking them like near a gen, or hooking them like a middle map, or hooking them somewhere where you have lots of vision, versus just like plopping them up on whatever fucking hook that you see, you know? Like that can make a big difference in a lot of situations too. So again, it's the kind of thing that most people don't really think about. Like you don't really think about or care about it in most matches because it just doesn't matter in most matches. But you know, in some matches it will matter, you know, and it also it's just good to do no matter what. Yeah, Tinny, I mean, you're not wrong, Tinny, but also, like, the other perks that they run in comp are more impactful, right? Like, a good hook can change a game, but also, like, so can, like, Deadlock, and so can, you know, Noed, and so can, like, all these other perks that, like, they run, right? Like, they're, like, I feel like, I don't know if, like, you would get value out of that on average more often than you would get value out of something like Deadlock, or, you know, Pop Goes the Weasel, or any of those other perks that get like really good consistent value, you know? Do we keep playing Huntress? Let's play a game of Oni. I feel like I need a game of Oni in me. I gotta play some ads, guys. I'm gonna let ads play, and I'm gonna spend some blood points for a minute. But then I think once we're done, I'm gonna play some Oni. I haven't played Oni in a bit. I mean, I played Oni today a little bit earlier, but I want to play some more. I need some more Oni in my life. The interactions of the hook are super complex and fun, IMO, and that's normally coming from camping and tunneling. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Like, I kind of like, okay, what I think would be the ideal thing to happen with DBD, and this is like something that comes from Death Garden a lot too. I think they did a really good job of this on Death Garden, and it's kind of a shame. Like, I wish they would have like continued doing it in DVD, but they didn't. Like Death Garden, if you guys didn't play Death Garden the first time around, Death Garden had a really, really cool killing system. Like the way you killed people in Death Garden was basically you had to get 3 downs, and you couldn't like pick them up or whatever. You downed somebody and then they just stay there. You couldn't interact with them. You had to just leave them alone, right? Until and then they can get rezzed. Once you got 3 downs, you can take a down survivor and basically teleport them to something called like the Blood Post, which was kind of like a pyramid head cage. Like you would just like teleport them somewhere on the map. But basically, the Blood Post would be locked for like a certain amount of time, and then it would unlock. And whenever it was unlocked, the killer could basically execute the person on the Blood Post, but the survivors could like fight back. And if they like use their powers and like use teamwork in a good enough way, they can like save the person on the Blood Post. And it was like this really cool like interaction, right? It was this really cool like back and forth where like it was like an event. It was almost like an event in game. It was like, oh, here's the kill event where he might try to kill somebody, and then both sides like show up to the kill event, and then you guys like have this like interaction where you try to outplay each other, and then whichever side outplays the other one comes out of it on top, and then you just, you know, keep going with the objective, right? And like DVD could be like that, right? Like that, like DVD could be like that if hook interactions were just like a little bit more, I guess like fun and fair. I guess like some killers make it fucking impossible, right? Like you can't, like for instance, that's kind of how unhooking against like a face camping Wraith is, right? I would say unhooking against like a face camping Wraith or someone like that is kind of like that. Like I think it's fun. I think it's really fun and interesting and requires a lot of like teamwork. But I just wish I wish that there was like more to it in DVD, right? I wish that there was more to it, and then also some killers like Bubba making it impossible. Like Bubba, even like Huntress, and like also Basement. The fact that basement hooks exist, you know, like Basement against like half the killer cast is basically just a fucking death sentence. So yeah, I don't know. Like I wish that they just like made a little bit more focus on that, because I think Death Garden did such a good job at that. Like saving your teammates, like either killing or saving teammates in Death Garden was like a very interesting gameplay mechanic that like had a lot of interaction, and it was super fun. Super fun. You think their last man standing attempt was moving in that direction? No, not at all. Because that has nothing to do with like actually saving people. That was just like a way. I think their last man standing thing was just a way for them to like hell, I think that was them attempting to fix like slugging and how like boring it is to be slugged for the 4K and all that stuff. Like the whole like built-in unbreakable plus last man standing. I think they wanted like the end game scenario to be like a little bit more interesting. I think that's my guess, because that really doesn't have anything to do with like unhooks, you know. Hi Monkey Bones, what up? I missed Death Garden too, Nikki. It was so good. Did you see Scott's video on behavior being like a streamer who keeps trying to go variety but can't? No, I saw him tweet that, but I didn't see a video about it. I just saw him tweet it, but that's it. Old Cigarette Man is this guy's name. Nice. One step closer. What up, buddy? This probably isn't commonly stated sentiment, but I appreciate the way that you do ads so that you minimize the content people miss out on. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. I mean, it is said a bit, but I can never hear it too much. I appreciate that you appreciate it. It's something that like I started to do and I wasn't sure if it was the best way for me to do it or not, but I think it is probably the best way to do it. So I'm glad that you guys appreciate it. Because yeah, I try my best to make sure that like if ads have to play, I'm trying to make sure that they're like as relatively painless as possible. I mean, no matter what, ads still suck, right? Like people, I'm sure everybody would rather not watch ads rather than watching them, but if they have to be there, I want them to be like as painless as hopefully possible. I was wondering if ideally killers should have no macro play at all, only being micro and survivors being the side that has to work on macro. Not sure. Well, I mean, I think inherently if you have PvP, then macro is going to be a part. Like, how do you make that? Like, how is that possible though? Like, if survivors have macro play themselves, then killer macro play would be basically just the opposite of survivor macro play, right? Like, for instance, like the survivors doing gen macro, like the opposite of survivor gen macro is killer gen macro. Like, if you do a good job of like protecting certain gens or whatever, or like, you know, like, I don't know, like I feel like there's always going to be inherently at least some macro from the killer side, I feel like. Who do you think you say the best for last best? Deathslinger or Demogorgon? Definitely Demogorgon. He uses it better than anybody else. I don't think there's anybody that uses it better than Demo. Slinger does a pretty good job of it, but Demo is like head and shoulders above everybody else in terms of how well he uses it. I actually think that, like, to be honest, I think Slinger is probably not even the best second place option. I think if you want to compare someone to Demo, I think Nemi would actually be the better option. Like Nemi, I think Nemi uses Stabiffle really, really well, and I'm surprised I don't see more Nemis running it. Like Stabiffle on Nemi is very good, very, very good. Damn, pre-throw Andy, huh? But also, whatever that was. So like, okay. Yeah, it's like solid on Pig, but yeah, like forcing a Pig dash on someone is fucking difficult, dude. But like, I don't know. Oh, she just dropped. Interesting. Like it is, dude, she's vaulting so much. She's giving me so many orbs. I kind of love this. A little bit more, dude, a little bit more. A little bit more orbs. Just a little bit more orbs. Fine. That should be enough. I think that the 2 I get from hooking her plus these should be enough. I think. There's Scourge around? Oh, yes, there is. What makes the difference on one killer better than another? Basically, their ability to avoid losing stacks is a big part of it. No! I think I'm a little bit short. Ah, fuck. I was like 1 short. God damn it. I should have waited and let it passively fill up. Fuck. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just hit somebody. It's fine. Anyway, what makes the Biffle good is like when killers can basically avoid losing stacks. Like Demo, it's really, really stupid. Like Demo just by miles does it best. Like he basically can get M1s really, like he can get basic attacks really easily because you can just zone people with your power, right? Like your power has such strong zoning potential that it's like super easy to zone people into getting M1. Like it's very, very easy to do that. So you can get M1s really easily, but if you find the obsession, it's also really, really, really easy to just hit the obsession with your power, right? Like you can just dash attack, like you can basically shred or whatever it is, or like what the fuck it's called. I think it's called shred. You can basically shred your obsession every time to avoid losing stacks. So you can basically get the high stacks easily by zoning people, and then once you're at high stacks, you can stay there forever because you can very, very easily just shred the people that are the obsession. So like that's kind of what makes it good. So like somebody that like basic attacks often, and then being able to get stacks easily, and then also being able to like keep those stacks. Like Slinger does a good like for instance, Slinger does a good job because he gets hits very easily and very fast. And also you can avoid at least one instance of losing stacks of Slinger because you can shoot the obsession and then let them break free, and it kind of like negates one potential loss of stacks. But like if you down the obsession with Slinger, you're gonna lose stacks pretty much every time unless you're getting like a grab out of a locker or a grab off of a vault or something, you know. Why slug here? Nah. Doot. You have to be good with the technical for Nemi though. Demo you can just shred. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm not saying that Demo is comparable to sorry, I'm not saying that Nemi is comparable to Demo because nobody is. Like, again, Demo is like head and shoulders above everybody else in terms of civil use. Like, he is miles ahead of everybody else. He uses it way better. Like, it's not even close compared to second place. I'm saying, like, I think Nemi uses it better than Slinger is what I'm saying. Or maybe. He at least maybe uses it better than Slinger. Like, you at least make that argument, right? And I'm just surprised I don't hear about it on Nemi more, I guess. Guy's injured. I'd rather get an uninjured person. Well... The dead hard, dude. The dead hard gamer. You love to see it. The juicer. Too much, man. Too much. Lippy would not be pleased. Did I even hit the DPI switcher? I don't think I did. Guy's kind of a juicer. I like him. But I also don't want to tunnel him. I feel kind of bad. I'm going to go for these guys. I don't have much power left, but I think I could probably get it down here. I didn't fucking slam... I didn't slam dunk that guy from the top rope. I didn't swanton bottom. Well, rip. There goes my power. That sucks. All right, 2 seasons. Take care, man. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, man. I fucking dunked. I hit her with the swanton, bro. I hit her with the falling fucking club strike, but apparently it wasn't good enough. The falling strike apparently isn't enough for these fucks. Who was calling and why does he have 11k hours in DVD? Wait, what? Huh? What are you asking me? Did someone tell you to ask me this? I'm confused. Colin? Yeah, I don't... Are you talking about Lopin, Colin? Or... I don't... Like, where are you getting this from, Kenny? I don't understand. Where did this question come from? I'm playing against Colin, and he's friends with the Scrim bot. Oh, and he has 11,000 hours? So you're saying it's someone that plays in our scrims? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. No idea, feller. No idea. With 11k hours. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody from like one of the comp teams that plays? I don't know, though. Hard to say. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. Oh, no. They're gen rushing me. Oh, no. What will I do? Oh, no. My gen's not like this. I did. I went from 910 AP. I did. I'm a 10 AP gamer now. Look at me go. Oh, come on. That was so clean. You fuck. You auto-aiming fuck. You pallet auto-aiming piece of shit. That was like the best 180 flick I've ever done. Well, I've done so far. Yeah, so far. That's the best one I've done. That was some bullshit, dude. I got fucking robbed. My DPI still... I still had the DPI changer on. I couldn't control that. That was too much. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. That was so clean. You guys saw that though, right? That was a clean 180. I don't even care that I didn't get the hit. I'm proud of that one. That one was sick. Homie fucking Lippy Georgie Jr. out here, dude. Look out, Lippy and Georgie. I'm coming for both of you motherfuckers, apparently. Because that was kind of sick. That was perfect. I've been fucking them up a lot. Scrimbot? Did you call Lemon a bot? I think they mean like the Scrim account, like the Steam account for Scrims. I think that's what they meant. I would assume. Just kidding, man. I think this guy's too good to fall for that. This dude's been kind of juicing. That pallet never saw it coming. True. That pallet had no fucking idea what was coming. That's true. I definitely threw that pallet for a loop. He had no fucking clue, dude. Let's go hit some gens up. A gen other than the one that nearby got hit with pain rest. It's probably that. Well, maybe it's that one. I was gonna say it was the one on the pier. It might have still been the one on the pier. I don't know. Young vape god. I'm just gonna hook him. We didn't get it infectious. It's fine. Hey, Tofu, I've been playing since 2017. Took a break after 2021. Is the game still fun? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the same as it's always been. I guess it depends on why you left. I think it's still fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes on that one. They booned up those fucks. Is that a person? That was a person. Are you a people? Are you people? Excuse me, ma'am. Are you people? Is this a pallet? fuck? What about making your DPI as low as possible? My DPI is already pretty much as low as possible. I play on some low motherfucking DPI, man. Yeah, I don't know about this pallet, dude. They're probably gonna greed the fuck out of this, but I don't know about it. Cause I get a hit no matter what, I think. He did a good job of greeding the fuck out of that though. He definitely at least, like, he bought as much time as I feel like you can expect to buy at a pallet like that. So you know what, touche. I respect it. That was pretty clean too. There was nobody there, but that was still clean. I'm still happy with that. Even though there was nobody there, I was trying to predict, okay? And even though nobody was there, I'm still proud of that one. I'm still gonna chalk that one up and say fat dub. Fat dub for the Tofu squad there. Where are they though? Oh man, you just got off hook, dude. You just got off hook, man. Where's the rest of the gamers, dude? Why is everyone a bunch of scaredy gamers, bro? They're all scaredy gamers. I'm just trying to practice flicks here. I'm not even that much of a threat. Just let me practice my flicks. Threw that pallet for a loop, I know. Get it? Because you loot pallets in Dead by Daylight? The hit game Dead by Daylight where you loot pallets? And I threw it for a loop? Nah. It's a good one, am I right? Nah. What the fuck? Do you just vault in? What are you doing? You've been juicing this whole game. Why the fuck are you vaulting into the killer all of a sudden? What happened to you, Juicer Man? What happened to you being Juicer Man? He has Dead Hard too, doesn't he? Or maybe he was still rocking from the old Dead Hard earlier. I don't know. I'd argue it's gotten worse. More boring killers. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I do think the last two killers did kind of suck, but like, I don't know if the game's overall worse. I think the game's probably in an okay spot. That didn't pain res that gen, which means I guess this gen probably has a bunch of progress. Maybe? No? Did it hit the one up on the pier? What did that pain res hit? I guess it hit the pier gen. I don't know. Well, I don't want to run around and look for stealth gamers. So yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for like an unhook or something here. No, come on. Come on, gamer. No, final fucking tunnel. Final goddamn tunnel. Okay, fine. If that's what you want, fucking fine, dude. Fine. I know he's gonna dead hard it, but whatever. It's fine. I'll fucking tunnel the guy. Jesus Christ. You try to be nice out here, then gamers are just like fucking stealth and everything. You know what I mean? There, I tunneled him. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy? I did it. I'd fucking do it again too. I'd goddamn do it again. I'm fucking crazy. Look out. I'm a loose cannon tunneler with nothing left to lose. Oh, she's gone in main. Okay, we'll see you. Well, no, this guy has dead hard. I don't know if that was dead hard, but he has dead hard for sure. Like I know for a fact he has it. To be honest, he might have DS. He might have DS dead hard off the record. Like I wonder if he's got the old triple combo because he might DS me right now. To be honest, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they're making him get tunneled. No, guess not. Yeah, I don't know if it was off the record or not. It could have been. I don't know. But I just know for a fact he has dead hard. He dead harded me earlier. Any ideas on how to fix RNG? I think only certain parts of RNG even can be fixed or even should be fixed. I think there's always going to be some RNG. I don't think there's any way to like fully eliminate RNG from DBD or really like any video game. I think pretty much every video game is going to have at least some RNG no matter what. This is not enough for my power, right? Or is it? Oh, it's so close. Like, I think if you want to get rid of RNG, you can do like obviously there's like little parts of like each killer's power that has RNG that you can like, you know, tackle. She took that path really weird. Like there's little like aspects of powers that have RNG. I probably won't get to this in time. But you can do like map RNG, right? Like you can mess with like map RNG to try to make it more consistent. Oh. Yeah, I gotta just hook him and then let the Claudette live. There's no way. There's no way I get them both. Although she might go back for the... If she goes back for the Ada, that's gonna be hella risky. But I think she is. Yeah, like you could make like map seeds, but to be honest with you, I don't even like that idea. I don't like the idea of map seeds. I think map seeds would be kind of lame, to be honest with you. And maybe that's like a hot take, I don't know, but I just think map seeds would be really, really lame. Like I kind of like that the maps are like at least a little random. Like I'd be okay. Like okay, I think instead of having map seeds, I think what they should do instead is just make maps slightly less random, basically. Does she have balanced? I don't know. Kind of seems like she has balanced. I mean, I think this guy might die, but I might be able to get his orbs and kill them both, right?
Oh, it's my first time.
No, I think Ada gets out no matter what. None of puns. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it just opened right below us. I'll let her have it. None of puns. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in, man. Honestly, she like the fact that she went back in with the Jane, dude. That's a fucking altruistic. That's a good friend gamer. We'll let her go. It's fine. Fine. But yeah, sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. It's so hard to fucking like rant about an important topic while also playing the game. Fucking hell. I think that like instead of like making fixed map seeds, I think what they can do instead is like just kind of like change the way that things spawn on maps. You know what I mean? Like I think that the way that like you can keep maps random, but then just kind of like change them in a way to where even though it's random, it's still like more balanced and more like fair, right? Like for instance, one really easy example of this is like the fucking like infinite windows that spawn on some maps and they're RNG. Like dude, Mother's Dwelling. Like here, I will literally show you. Definitely cooked you though. What does that mean? Because I'm tofu? You cooked? You cooked the tofu? Alright, whatever. Anyway. I know what he means, guys. I know what he means. I'm just being a fucking idiot. Anyway, I kind of want to show you guys. I'm gonna go hop in a Kill Your Friends night, and like I want to see if I can show you. Like for instance, Mother's Dwelling is a map that like, dude, like Mother's Dwelling and also Father Campbell's. I think Father Campbell's might actually be a better example because dude, Father Campbell's is fucking gross. Let me see if I can find it. It still happens, right? Like you can still get that shitty spawn on Father Campbell's, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it's still possible to get that like really, really bad window that's like super OP. I think. Haddonfield's always bad. I don't think Haddonfield's even RNG. Haddonfield's just always bad. That shit's just always busted. But I'm pretty sure Father Campbell's, like, if you get, like, certain window spawns in main, they're, like, fucking busted OP. And then if you don't get them, then it's, like, I'm just going to play Wraith because he's fast. I just want to get to the window fast. Sure. Like, there's, like, a certain window that spawns on this map that literally makes it, like, busted OP. It's, like... It's not like a true infinite window. Like, you can't really run it infinitely, but it's like pretty fucking close. It's pretty goddamn close to an infinite window. And again, it's literally an RNG spawn. Like, it's sometimes there and sometimes it's not. And it's like, how? Why would you do that? Like, why in a million years would you make a window like that that's like insanely powerful and like it's only there sometimes? Like, that's so weird. Like, why do that? Like, they can definitely get rid of things like that, and that would help with map RNG a ton. But even outside of that, I still just think the way that things are, like, procedurally generated in maps could help a lot. Because I think map RNG is probably, like, one of the main RNG factors that matters more than anything else. Like, the only other things that are, like, heavy RNG are maybe, like, where Noed spawns or, like, you know, things like that. Because to be honest with you, there's not really a ton of RNG outside of map RNG for DBD. Dude, they all have no either. That's right, because of the Oni stuff we were doing before. I didn't think it saved. That's kind of funny. We were fucking testing OniFlix. Okay, we don't have the good window. Sometimes the window will spawn here instead of here. Like this window is like, it's strong, but it's not like insane, right? Like this window is like good, but it's not like super good. It's just like solid, you know? So like this is like the worst spawn, but let me see if I can get the good spawn. I apparently have a game piece on. Let me see if I can get the really, really good spawn. The basement stairs window? Yeah, the basement stairs window. Yeah. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. But like that, but like that spawn I just showed you is one of the potential spawns, right? And the other one is just so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. To be honest, maybe Mother's Dwelling is actually better for this, because on this map you get at least a strong window of some kind, no matter what, right? Like that window that spawned that time was like the worst spawn, but even that worst spawn is still really strong. Like that's still a really good window. On like Mother's Dwelling, it's like one of the strongest windows in the entire video game, and it's RNG. It's like you either get it and as a window, or you get literally no window at all. Like there's no like replacement window that you get. It's just you get nothing. It's either there or it's just sealed up, which is wild. Is it hard to get red rank? No, not at all. It's basically a matter of playtime. It's a matter of being like moderately experienced and then putting in a lot of playtime, basically. I don't like the idea of map seeds, even for comp. I really don't. I really don't. Because I feel like if there was map seeds, then I think the gameplay would get a lot more boring. We got the same window again. God fucking damn it. What the fuck? Also, there's breakable walls this time, and there wasn't last time, which is weird. But yeah, I think map seeds, like, maybe this is a hot take, but I think map seeds would actually suck. Because, like, if there was map seeds, then everybody would just, like, memorize those seeds, right? Like, even if you made, like, multiple for each map, like even if you made, like, 5 different cool tower spawns, 5 different coal tower spawns that could spawn, people would just, like, study those, and then they would have, like, people would have, like, literally, like, meta routes that you run against killer, right? They'd be like, oh, you're against, like, artist? Like, this is, like, the meta path that you run. Like, you start here, and then go there, then go there. You know, like, everybody, like, everything would get down to, like, a science to the point where, like, it would just get boring. Like, it'd be less, like, thinking on the fly and more just, like, doing what you already know is gonna work, you know? Which I think is lame. Map seeds are basically, like... Yeah, if you don't know what I mean by map seeds are basically, like, a, like... It's basically like you just do the same exact map every single time. Like, every single time you spawn in the map, it'll have the same palettes, the same windows, everything will be the exact same. Like, it's basically a way to, like record the map. Like, basically, like, if we can keep this map seed, we can basically, like, punch it in somewhere, and every time we learn in Father Campbell's Chapel, there would always be this structure here with this palette. There would always be this T-wall. Everything would be the exact same all the time. Dude, the window will not spawn. What the fuck? Did they change it? Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it and I just didn't realize. Does this window still spawn? Does there have to be basement here? Is that what causes it? Is that like basement and main? Does basement and main cause that window to spawn? Because I feel like I've seen that window a bunch, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Like, maybe you disagree with me. Like maybe that would be, like, good for you. Like, maybe you guys would, like, maybe you guys would enjoy if, like, the whole game, like, came down to a science like that. I just personally wouldn't. I think like the entire game being brought down to a science like that would be kind of lame. Like, for instance, if you look at games like CS:GO is kind of like that, right? Like, look at how, like, Counter-Strike players play on maps like Dust, right? Where, like, everybody knows the map so much that, like, it's down to, like, a science to where people, like, go into corners and, like, crouch and bounce a flashbang off of a certain wall, and you know it'll land, like, right on the site and stuff. Like, I feel like when a map is, like, so consistent all the time that, like, everybody knows exactly what to do and it's just a matter of, like, slight execution on each side, to me that's less fun than, like, again, like, at least a little RNG, not a ton, but at least a little RNG, and then kind of, like, adapting to it, right? Like, to me, I think it's more interesting to be like, well, all right, let's, like, see what's around, and then we kind of adapt to what we have and then make the best with what we have and figure it out as we go, you know? Like, that's a lot more interesting to me, personally. There's a bot here. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it only spawns with basement. This window is fucking busted, dude. Like, this is, like, such a strong window for no reason. And also, this window ties into it really easily, too. So, like, you have, like, this window with a breakable wall here that's also, honestly, not terrible. And then this ties into this busted-ass window. And again, it's like RNG. Like, it sometimes spawns and sometimes it doesn't. I actually, like, if this consistently spawns only with basement being here, that's actually not that bad, because then you can just force basement to shack, and then it will basically guarantee it won't be there. So I guess that's not the worst thing ever then. I mean, it's still bad for, like, public matches, but I guess for, like, a comp setting, maybe it's not that bad. If it's like that, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually how it works or not. But yeah, I think map seeds would be good for comp if they just ensured both teams got the same map and not use the same seed every time. See, the problem with that though is that like the second survivor team gets a huge advantage of basically being able to like study the map while the killer plays. Like I think that would work if you had them play the matches simultaneously. Like I think if like Team A killer versus Team B survivors and Team B killer versus Team A survivors, if they played at the exact same time, kind of like they do in the community cups, then I think that would be good. But I think if you do it the way you do now, where like one side plays and then the other side plays, I think the second team would get like too much of an advantage because they'd be able to like see the map layout and kind of like plan what to do around it. You know what I mean? They had bots, yeah. There's bots. They all have gnome either. They're kind of boosted. They're a little bit boosted. You know? I assume that they're all playing simultaneously. No. Most comp stuff is like one side's killer will play against one team's survivor, and then once they're done, you basically do the other one. You know, like you do kind of like one at a time. That's how most comp things are. The community cups are like one of the only places where I think they play simultaneously. So, yeah. Yeah. Do the bots pick themselves up with no either? They probably would, yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm pretty sure that's probably what they would do. I killed Colin and his friend R Sonic. They had a Kate who was lag switching and they helped me kill her. Oh, nice. That's really wholesome of them. But they help you kill lag switcher. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I actually think maps are too predictable already. More RNG placement of certain things would be preferable to me. Really? See, I like how it is now. As a matter of fact, oops, I didn't mean to close the game. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? That's okay. That was actually going to be my last game anyway. I was getting ready to end regardless. I just didn't want to close the game before it ended. But hey, it's fine. Here we are. It's fine. You guys can hang out with me and my kitty. But yeah, I actually like think the RNG is fine. Like I think having like landmarks and maze tiles always spawn where they spawn is good. Like I think the amount of RNG right now is like good, but it can be like adjusted a little bit more to be like less so. But not much. Just a little bit. Jesus Christ, man. The government, thank you for the 100 bits. The 100 subs. I can't even fucking process what you did. Jesus Christ. I thanked you for the wrong thing. 100 bits? Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, government, do you want a hag game? I was about to end, but like, if you want a hag game, I'll boot up and play one game of hag for that 100 gift sub. Jesus Christ, dude. That is a lot of subs. And you tier 3 subbed earlier too, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you subbed yourself with a tier 3 sub earlier, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. So, like, goddamn, brother. Goddamn. God diggity with the goddamn. Thank you. That's fucking wild. That is an insane amount of support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, dude. Tobu's now sponsored by the government. It's right. You can't trust anything I say. I'm a spy. I'm a spy for the government. NSA Tofu. It's up to them. I don't know. I was getting ready to hop off. I was gonna make that my last one. I still kind of wanted to make that my last one. But hey, government, if you want a hack game bad enough, I'll do it now. Or if you want, you can just redeem it any other time. You can come in and make me play whatever the fuck you want any other time if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. But whatever you want. Usually for 100 gift subs, I give people whatever they want. Like you could basically make me do whatever I want in DVD. I'll do whatever the fuck. So like that's kind of the deal with like the whole 100 gift sub thing. But you deserve the support. Appreciate the content, dude. Thank you, man. I don't know if I deserve that much. That's an insane amount of support. I'll take it. Look, I'm not gonna argue. Look, I won't argue with you. You don't have to take it back. All right. I'm not gonna argue with it. But that's a lot of support, dude. Like seriously, that's very, very generous. Thank you, man. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a wild amount of support, and I appreciate the kind words a lot, dude. I appreciate you, man. I am just gonna get out of here, guys. Look, I'll give you a hag game like tomorrow or something. Okay. Like the next time we see government in chat, you guys can just be like, hey, government gave you 100 subs the other day. Do hag or something, and then I'll just do it, okay? I'll just do it on the fly. But I want to get out of here. I'm really hungry, dude. I ate that. I was like, I ate like that like half a donut earlier, and it wasn't enough. I need some fucking food in me, dude. I'm dying. My stomach is like growling and getting mad at me and shit. I gotta get out of here and go chill. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for vibing. I love you guys. Again, thank you, government. Again, that's an insane amount of support. Like fucking wild amount of support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys all just for chilling and vibing though and hanging out as always. I'm gonna raid OhMwrecker. OhMwrecker's a good friend of mine. You guys might know OhMwrecker. He's like a very like long time content creator. He's like a YouTuber that's been in the game for like motherfucking like 10, 12, 15 years now. I don't know. He's like an old school content creator. But he's a super chill dude. I love him. Every interaction I've ever had with Ohm has always been really sweet and wholesome. He's a really, really nice guy. He is one of those streamers that's like a YouTuber first and Twitch streamer second. So keep in mind that like he might not like acknowledge the raid right away, or he might not like read your chat right away. He usually like reads chats like in between games, and I think like in game sometimes he'll like ignore chat, because I think a lot of the games he does are like for the purpose of uploading to YouTube. So like it is one of those type of situations. So don't be upset if he doesn't, you know, react to our raid or, you know, to your messages right away or whatever. But he's a super cool dude. He's fun to hang out with. He's enjoyable to watch, and I want to support him. So, oh, apparently he has follower or sub only on. He might have follower only on. Either way, go hang out with him. I'm sure you guys will like him. Go hit him with a get rated nerd debated. Go chill with him. I'm sure you guys will love him if you don't know him already. He's just a good dude. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow is builds for subs night. So if you guys have extra cash you want to throw at me to make me play weird builds, tomorrow's your night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one, guys. I'll see ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.